Fanboy.
Mossy's from
Good.
Maine.
Well, that's why I want to go to.
I mean, you can tell he was raised in Maine in that way, you know. Poloni Air Grabber. Well, I don't know where the hell we're at. Oh, dude, did y'all check out OP1's last ride? Did y'all see his intake faces upwards like a bit of a snorkel? Am I mistaken about that, OP1? I was watching it. Whatever. I thought it was cute.
Well, we lost connection there.
Or it's a different sort of, not intake. Did I say intake? Air filter. I meant air filter, not intake. Shut up, Jared.
Well, I got my workout for the day. I'd had the walk of shame today.
Oh! But did the pedal chain break? What happened?
No, the
You're a lying dog face funny soldier.
It was Christ. It was something up with the carb. So I had it. It was running fine. It was being a little weird, like half throttle, and I was just sitting there free revving it.
Oh.
And it was fine, but I take it down the hill, and it was kind of running a little funny. And I get down to one of my side streets to go do a lap, and it just dies like halfway through.
Really? Wow.
So yeah, I don't know. It was really weird. And
fuck.
So I just turned around and then just pedaled back home.
We did pedal.
Well, yeah, I pedaled back home, but then I was like, I got to walk up the hill because there's no way I'm pedaling up the hill.
Oh my God!
So do I, Skip. So do I.
So it's and I looked and I it's not like I ran out of gas or anything. So it's
carburetor float.
Yeah, it's something with the carb. Something up with the
carburetor float.
Or it just got some bad gas in it or something. I don't know. Because that gas has been in it for a while.
Or the jets are fucking clogged, one or the other.
Yeah, maybe. Something like that. Somehow something got past both the filters. Yeah, Leonard, the walk of shame.
Yeah, to push that heavy ass bike up
I
the
mean,
damn hill.
Skip says it's Joe Biden
before.
with the golf ball.
That's funny.
Man, I paid for these wheels and man, they don't fucking fit.
What happened?
Who's jealous says try it. 12-volt power and fuel.
I'm just pissed about the
I don't need 12-volt power.
12-volt power.
And fuel. I don't have my glasses on, so
was that the first time that we had seen you without a hat on?
Yeah, you weren't supposed to see that.
Oh, well, too bad. I saw it.
I didn't even see it. When did we see it?
Well, just go back in the stream. Just go back.
No, don't.
Oh, you can see it. I'm gonna get a nice screenshot of that.
No, it's over.
No, don't.
It's in the past now.
Well,
don't worry about it, man. It's not like you're bald.
Yeah, no, I didn't see notice.
Well, Ken already missed the dance earlier from Trump.
That's a good thing. I'm good. I don't swing that.
Now,
way.
are you trying to set up the hub adapter mount?
Me?
No, he's doing rag joints.
No, he's not doing a rag joint. I don't think he's doing a rag joint.
Barcard, are you doing rag joints?
No, I'm doing my inner tube.
Oh.
Are you doing a joint?
5,000 of rag joint.
You'd be doing a joint.
What does not make sense to me that this fucking tire
I did
was
100-yard
advertised
walk
as a
Saturday,
26,
clutch
and this thing
cable
does not
broke.
fit on there.
So
All right, what size? Hold on.
What is
size
it? The inner tube?
Yes.
Wait, but just put the tire on and blow up the inner tube, and it'll be fine. They usually run a little. They usually run a little big.
Really?
Because if
they run a little big. You gotta get it over the wheel.
By 2.125, you gotta put the
tire
on with the tube.
Hold up. A tube can be a 26.195 to a 26.25 and still fit.
That's what I'm saying.
It can fit.
It will fit.
But I mean, was it supposed to go in that big balloon tire of yours?
But then again, if you bought the tube from Walmart, you never know.
I'm just saying,
It was
you
from
know,
Amazon.
you get the right size tube for the right size tire. I don't care.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
best to
they're-
put the inner tube inside the tire, and then
Usually
build
the
it onto
tubes
the
are
rim.
usually the tubes are 1.95 through 2.125.
Yep.
And that's about it. And then they run a little big in diameter, but that's usually taken up just by putting the tire on and then.
Unless your tire size
Yeah,
is
'cause
bigger
you got-
than that.
Yeah, because
mean-
you have to remember big balloon tire size.
Big balloon.
not even really that big. I mean, they're just normal size.
Cake.
Is that cake? It looks like a burger.
Chocolate cake.
Looks
Ah.
burnt.
Nope.
Yeah, why is it? Are you sure that ain't burnt?
It's chocolate swirl cake. It's all
It's
chocolate.
charred. Looks black.
Oh my God. Who cooked
Mhm.
it for you?
Fuck the vegans.
It's dark chocolate.
No,
Looks
Yeah,
like my
who
squirrel that I
cooked
put
it?
on the grill a
Who
few
cooked
years
it
ago.
for you?
Come on,
Store bought.
the vegan.
Because you said everything your wife cooks, she burns it.
Hey, Raul, I still haven't gotten that Christmas card yet.
Everything.
Hey,
I
Fanboy, have you gotten it?
I gotta send it out.
We do. You guys come in here and say whether y'all had a walk of shame or not. I don't know. Maybe I should have a walk of shame wall going on. Who's walked in the last 30 days?
Hey, Jared, have you
Yeah,
gotten
like
your?
a monthly
You,
wall.
you get your intake piece yet?
No, it's gonna take a few days. Fuck no, it's gonna
Double
be
Dutch
5 days,
smudge
6 days,
cake.
something like that. Cross country.
Yeah, I still gotta send it out. I haven't had the time to send it out yet.
10 days. You know, it's getting longer.
He forgot to mail it out. Monday's the holidays, so don't forget. Trump will be on TV
Yeah.
from 9 to 1. No mail tomorrow. No school tomorrow. I'm sure you all have to work tomorrow, except for me.
Yeah, I
There
do.
you roll.
I'm sure Raul doesn't work either.
Huh? What?
Raul, where do you work
Who
at?
said that?
I work at
That's a
Bass
secret.
Pro, so I gotta work from
Yeah, he
10 to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a spy for the KGB.
Who is?
Spy for the KGB.
I still got to file taxes. I hate that part.
I thought Trump
I
was
knew
going
I
to
got
get away.
tire rubbers for a
I
reason.
thought Trump was going to do away with the taxes.
Oh,
No,
the
you're
only
kidding
thing
me.
that-
That'll never happen. There's always
That's not
taxes.
happening.
Yeah,
I don't know what
you're-
land where you're living at.
Yeah, you're smoking something real strong.
I don't know what he's living off of.
I do know.
Yeah,
what you're
Well,
talking
from what
about,
I heard,
though.
Trump was supposed to get rid of the taxes,
tax.
and there was only supposed
No,
to
no,
a
no, no.
sales-
He,
a sales
that will
tax.
never get. Yeah, that
be.
No.
maybe sales tax, but there's always federal and state tax. I'm sorry. Even if
Now
you're
you still
on,
have your state tax. It'd be federal income tax.
even if you're disabled from disability, there's some kind of tax. I'm sure.
But we don't have state tax here. We just have federal income tax.
I got state and federal.
Yeah.
They're trying to get rid of it here in Utah, but they haven't done it. It's like they're saying they're going to get rid of the time change here
Just
too.
get in there, please.
Just get in there. That's what. Never mind. I'm not saying it.
Dude, how is this? Oh my God!
Poo-poo
How-
clutch lever that would eat.
How is it taking that long to get an inner tube on, man? Come on.
You
What
didn't take
happened?
off the whole tire, did you?
Let the man work, man.
Take me
Why
like
are
5
you
minutes to
working
get
on
that
the
thing
chopper
on.
right
Come
now?
on.
This is my first time doing it.
supposed
Come
to-
on, cut me some
It's your
slack.
first
Okay.
time putting on a tube.
Yes.
There's no
You're
tire on it.
supposed
It's
to
just a
put the
rim.
You're supposed to put the tire and tube onto the rim.
You put the
Yeah,
tire on
tire
first.
on.
The tube in, and then I put the
The
tire.
tires. You got to have the tire on at least halfway, all the way around. Don't
I
put
do
the
have a
tire on
lever.
completely. You need to put the tire inside on the rim and just have half the
Tube
way
in the hole
sticking.
by putting it in the valve stem hole. Now finish putting the tire on.
The tube goes on last.
Well,
Get that
no.
tire
but
on there
I-
first.
Pushing
I
the
would do
tire
it
together.
tire, tube and then put it on the rim. You don't want to.
If you can't figure it out, you need to take it to a bike shop.
Tire
You don't
tube,
want to
and
pinch
then-
the inner tube. I did that one too many times.
Never had taxes before, like Al Capone. That's amazing, Drone Days. I'm impressed with that.
You know what? I'm just gonna deplete all the air first, and then grab my electric pump.
He's being dramatic for the camera.
No, I'm not.
Dramatic with the camera.
So Mossy, did you wire up that electrical thing? Did you wire it right? You know, neutral, neutral, ground to ground, hot to hot. Don't cross the streams. Don't cross the wires either.
You get that electrical plug hooked up?
Not yet. I gotta figure out what kind of breaker to run it on first.
Just tap into one of them. It's just a chance of a fire. I mean,
Nah, I'm not doing that now. Besides, if my house burns down, I can come live with Tan Boy.
whether I am disabled,
I
want
think his
to
headset
file
was off
taxes.
when I said that.
My lady told me, unless you make if you're married, you make less than 32,000, you don't have to file taxes
Not that fucking hard, dude.
if you're disabled.
However, when Trump gets in office, Trump is thinking about doing away with taxes, income tax.
We just covering this topic.
No, it's not going to happen.
That'll
Yes,
never
it is.
happen.
Never going to happen.
Yeah, he said.
He's talking about getting
okay,
rid of
come on, come
IRS
on.
with a different company or something. He said,
He
but-
can
you
say
know.
whatever he wants. He could say that he's going to turn all the water into Kool-Aid, but it's not.
He
gonna happen.
is. Cool. Can't
Oh my
wait for
God!
that.
What is this? What is it? What is he? A high school president? Class president?
40 amp Raul. He's
40 amp.
OP1 says 40 amp.
Double pole.
I'm reading without glasses, so you might want to read it. I might kill you.
40 amp double.
Hey,
pole.
Farquaad.
Alplanzilla, did you? Hey,
Farquaad.
Alplanzilla, did you
Hey,
have
shit,
to
me
work
too.
in
Put it inside
electrical
the
work
tire.
before?
What do you say?
Well,
Take
repeat
it in
it.
the tube, put it inside the tire, and then put the tire on.
All right.
Might have to YouTube it.
Because I have a tire
Nah,
lever.
you can do it.
You won't need that again. That was just for removing it. The rest of it's by hand from after you get the tire off.
These new tires are so cheap, you can just stretch them on there. The old tires from the 80s and that stuff, you had to fight to get the tire on there, fight to get the tire off.
Yeah, my
A good wire beaded tire, you should have to force it over.
Yeah, but they don't always make whited beaded tires.
You haven't had one come off the rim yet, then, because I have. God dang it, man! Just for another reason to go crashing, but I didn't.
Yeah, but whatever you do, do not pinch the inner tube because as soon as you do, and you try to put air in the
shit.
tire, and the fucking
Whatever you
inner
do,
tube blows.
Don't overfill it with air.
I had that happen before too.
A lot of
sad-
the Schwalbe tires that some of these people get, me as well. A lot of them are wire beaded.
Yeah,
Well,
Jared,
my
I looked
splits
up
were
them.
wire beaded too. Those weren't easy to put on. They were a pain in the butt.
I looked up them easy pickup Schwalbe tires. The kind I
It'll
need
tell you
for my
right on the
bike.
box.
They're pretty pricey.
It's an important skill to have. I'm not going to deny Skeptical Forest if you want to enjoy riding it. If it makes it, Oh my God, Trump's going to make taxes great again, guys. Y'all fucking forgot about that.
taxes. great.
Duh.
No, take taxes away. Just do sales tax.
Before 1910, we didn't have to pay income tax before 1910.
I witnessed
Yeah, I
it.
believe even Russia pays taxes. Their own citizens pay taxes.
Yeah, they pay the national sales tax for
Even Canada's residents pay tax.
vodka.
I don't think China does. I don't think China charges their people tax.
Oh my God, what about deporting the taxes? Good evening, Nancy LaForest. That's a
He
great
just
one.
sends them a big bill every month.
We can freaking mass deport taxes. I think we already do to Ukraine.
See, China doesn't charge them tax because they only give them 10 cents an hour.
I think they have some taxes. I'm sure they have. Every country has taxes. There is no tax-free country.
There he goes, Mossy spitting out the information.
My phone croaked.
Yeah.
Well, glad to have you back.
Well, Florida don't have no income tax.
No state income tax, but you still pay federal income tax.
Yeah.
There's a I think it's 20 states with no state tax, and the rest of y'all are being pickpocketed.
Man, I pay state and federal.
I know, and I understand that.
Well, that's because in Florida, it's the tourists and all them tourists, all that money from the tourists and the rich people take
my
up
God,
the.
all of y'all's money keeps coming here, huh?
Yeah,
That's what it is.
yeah, it is. And the fact, all your money too. We know you're loaded too. So
Trump's too busy donating money to pay taxes. He donates so much money he doesn't pay in.
Yeah, that's exactly. Jared does the same thing.
Tax money, would you say? Good evening, Paul Gale. Glad to see you, sir.
Hey, Paul.
What else? Mike.
Drill, baby, drill. We need more oil. All right, back to Farquaad. Just blow him up and see what he's doing.
Just shut up.
Looks like Tan went somewhere. He disappeared.
Oh, yeah. He forgets to hit that little button.
Don't forget I'm an uncle too, so I'm pretty exhausted.
No, don't worry about it, dude. Don't let these guys work you over. I like that you're just working on something and that
Take your time.
bantering and talking, and just tell them that that's good enough for me. I like that.
Just tell us to shut up.
18 freaking people done gave their little, and that's that's perfect. It's a great conversation tool. I love it.
It's a conversation piece.
It is. It's a great tool.
Farquaad. Farquaad.
On him, that can happen.
Very first tire I ever put on took me about 2 hours, so don't feel bad, man. But of course, I was 6 years old.
I think I was 6 or 7 years old. I swear.
Not reading, please don't.
Yeah,
Please read, no reading.
Air used to be
It's not
really
working.
hard when I was a kid, dude, to get air.
I was
Yeah.
about 12.
You have to go find some air, man. It's fucking who knows how far air was going to be. We never had a pump at the house.
Yeah, I have like a real cheap like Bell pump, and then I upgraded to a nicer one that's got like the gauge on it and everything. Yeah.
I might no.
And the big piston on it too, so pumps like twice as much air as it normally would and all that. Dang, bless you, man.
Wow. Jesus.
All right, let's see. What are my parts getting?
Drill,
Oh,
baby.
yeah. Raul.
As the meter box says,
Oh, Raul's gone. I was gonna tell him that I got the motor practically done.
What? Where's the battery for my drill?
I just need to put a head on it.
It should be on it. Then I don't want
No.
to put it.
I need to get
Because
Who did we lost? We lost Raul?
what I
You
got off
said it.
Amazon.
Well, I'm glad he jumped up here when he did. He was super cool of him.
Air pump. Cordless.
Oh, I see it. Oh, that didn't sound bad. How much does it weigh? Is it heavy?
No, it's about a pound, not even a pound.
Yeah.
You get that from Temu?
Wally.
Wally World.
Oh,
It's
Walmart?
digital. I've already checked it with my car tire. I pumped it up. Somebody else's car with it. It had a flat. And I used the tire gauge, and the tire pressure gauge works accurate to a regular manual tire gauge.
Oh, Walmart, huh? How much?
It was like $30 on clearance. They got a new model out. This is like last year's model. And it comes with a cordless. It's cordless, or you can plug it into your car. But it'll shut off. You can turn the pressure up or down to whatever the tire size is,
Oh, yeah, and
and then it'll shut off.
Congratulations to Farquaad on becoming an uncle. Uncle Farquaad.
Oh, Farquaad's an uncle. Congrats,
Yes, he
man.
is.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's an uncle. I thought he said he was a grandpa first.
Thank you, Mike.
No.
I appreciate that.
I don't have my hearing aids in.
I forgot
That
about
should
that.
do
He
it.
posted a community post on that.
That should do it, but it's kind of off. But I'm just gonna have to pump these tires up pretty fucking good.
All right, guys. Price update. So there
Uh-huh.
is. Okay, so I'm gonna get a head for that Minarelli. But I'm gonna bump the price up $100 because it's a Smolak head. It's a CNC billet head. Yeah, that's
So what we're trying to say is Tamboy only sells high-end products, guys. So ain't none of that
well
cheap
now
shit.
it's a high end product
Yeah,
because it's got
so
a
reach
billet
in your
head.
pockets, dig deep, dig deep.
Yeah, so if you want the motor for $75, I'm selling it with the head. You'll get a free stock head with it.
So you're gonna give a little head with it, huh?
Yeah, man, I don't swing that way.
He didn't say anything.
No,
guess
he
you
didn't
can't
need
get
to.
no
It's
head
just the way he expressed it. We got to keep it clean, guys. We irritated that girl last time. The lady,
I know. Keep it
Tracy
Yeah,
clean.
was
these,
it? I think her name was
I
Tracy.
think I
Yeah,
think we
Tracy.
kind of have a habit of kind of scaring off the women.
Yeah, this one's a little too fat for this tire.
Minarelli with small like 109.99.
What size is the tire?
2.125.
Is it a 26?
Yes.
What size is the tube? It should be on the inner tube. Look at the inner tube. You should have the size on the tube.
What's going on, dude? You're there.
Yeah,
You have a
you're doing good, man. Keep going, Parkwood. Keep going, Parkwood. You're doing good, man.
You're doing good. It looks good. Like you've got it almost together.
Yeah, that's exactly the way it's supposed to be, man.
Yep.
If there's a fold in that tube because it seems like it's too long, is that what you're dealing with?
Yes.
Yeah. He's using one of
Or
those.
that fold, when you inflate it, it will eat up all that slack.
Yeah. Once you inflate all that stuff that you think is too big, it'll fit right in
That
place.
fucking inner tube was not the right size inner tube as far as how big around it was supposed to be.
Well, unless somebody packaged it wrong, which they've done in the past.
You'll find that there is a variety of sizes written on the package, even though it all seems like one size fits all, but no.
Hey Willard, so if you want to buy that Minarelli, it's now $370.
Make sure that tire is completely on the rim before you start pumping.
What's special about it now being 370?
I got a Smolak head for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
It is on the rim,
Raul,
by the way.
I think Raul still wants it.
Okay. Start pumping.
All right.
Did you
Oh,
tell
God
Raul this?
He left before I could say anything.
Now, here's
He's
the
on
rate.
chat. Raul, 370 for that
He said,
motor now.
Sorry, I left neighbors was pounding on my door and asking me why I was stealing their Wi-Fi.
Hey,
Because-
Life Adventures. It's not getting off the wall. I'm trying to get it off the wall so I can have rim brakes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, good one.
So just keep on pumping.
Yeah, is the tire?
We don't.
Is the tire completely in the rim?
It looks
Yeah.
like it completely.
Okay.
You know what? When it's mildly full, if it's still mildly full, go around and just squish it around, bang it up and down a little. You'll see that there's a second line all the way there at that bead,
The
Damn
bead.
it.
and you'll see whether it's in or out. Whether you need to squish it and tug on it a little here and there.
Make sure that tire is inside the rim before you fully pump it up.
He's giving it air now, though. The deal's done.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't ever fill it though with too much air.
Will blow
Put
up.
the tire up by the camera.
Oh, go till it blows.
No,
There's
no.
not enough room for the rim brake to work here.
Oh yeah, it will.
Oh yeah,
it will.
there is.
Oh
They'll go right over. You have to take the brake pads off first.
yeah.
Have to
They'll
balance
work,
the
man.
tire.
They'll work.
I just need to adjust.
Turn it around.
The tire.
Listen-
Come on, man.
Listen to what I'm trying to say. Like, I only have a little bit here, and then there's only so much here. There's not enough space. That's what
They'll
I'm trying to
fit.
get at.
They'll fit. Believe me, they don't look like they'll fit, but they'll fit.
That
As long as you
tire,
got the right. If you bought the right rim brakes for the 26-inch, they'll fit. As long as they're not a BMX brand, you'll be fine.
Even the BMX should fit. All would fit. They'll all fit. Almost all.
That tire doesn't look like it's completely on the rim.
See, cheap.
Your tire's coming off the rim there.
Oh
Is it?
shit!
Yeah,
Kind of,
your
yeah.
tire's coming off the rim.
You can't see that well. Can you?
Right there, it's coming off the rim.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are we seated?
Oh yes, it is. I can see it.
Oh, let's let the air out before we blow it up in our faces.
Yeah.
You got to have that edge of the tire inside the rim on
Yeah.
both sides.
I don't know. Are
Yeah.
y'all sure you seen that? I can't see nothing. God damn it.
He's got the tire. It's not even sealed around the rim at all. It's got to be completely sealed. The tire does.
Yeah. Tire's gotta be completely inside the rim, man.
All right.
Oh my.
It should be 45 to 50 pounds. Yeah, I go by hand test.
Both sides has gotta be completely inside the rim, man.
Both
Just
beads.
switch it all the way around until it pops in. It should pop right in, man.
Be nice, Willard. Don't get your mind out of the gutter, Willard.
Keep switching it till it pops.
Leonard, if you're still out there, Paul Gale said, "Man, I can't hang out with
Are we sure? This? Oh my god.
open-minded entertainment anymore. He drives me crazy."
I
You know,
have tire
Bob,
levers.
Surprisingly,
I
I think he just rides better than he works on stuff. So
My rib are right.
Dude, you can't trust jockeys to fucking fix their own bikes, man. That's how it is when you're a jockey.
what I'm
They don't
saying.
got that. They don't. It's not their dude. They fucking go fast, man. They can't even think of how it gets there.
Yeah, I think that's yeah. They don't
But
even
it's
they don't
about
even look at the motor.
reflex
They just
and
tunnel vision.
timing and,
Just
you
tunnel
know,
vision directly.
Ah,
Stupid shit.
Bob Simpsons are on.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, dude, it does sound like a gunshot going off. Even yeah.
Oh,
That
when you
freaking
blow.
29 sounded louder, dude, than a regular tire, though. But yeah, it does sound like a gunshot.
Skip.
Dude, those solid tires are very hard to mount. I don't know if you ever mounted one, but they're fucking very hard to mount.
Oh, they're nasty to put on a rim.
You got to get all those little fucking clips, and then you got to get it to click. Oh, they do not fucking want to click. You're right.
My Dexicon is not reading still. I might just have to change it.
What was this? Oh. Was that Life's Adventure? Was that you, Life?
What?
No.
What? No, I'm sitting watching Parkwood.
No, I think somebody was trying to get on, but I don't know. It came and went too quick. I didn't see it.
They were trying to get on.
I invited a guy, a survival. God damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Jared. Blacksmith Sparks, and he's been working on a motorized bike, and I don't know, working
Into the
on
road.
there and getting out and talking on it, and I invited him to come by here and hang out with us. Don't know if he ever did or not.
His internet must be shit tonight.
Fanboy is.
But he was
something-
about our age kind of guy, you know.
What the hell does that even mean, Raul?
Yeah,
I don't even know what that means.
cowboy hat on in one of the little videos.
I'm a horse jockey. What does that even mean?
What?
A horse jockey? That means you like to ride horses. A horse jockey is someone that likes to ride horses.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm more. I mean, I've ridden a horse a couple times. I'm more of
Oh,
a
there you
more of a
go.
bike kind of guy. You know, I like a more
That's
smooth
Jared.
ride.
Hey, Farquaad, have you tried Uber?
Horses are more like kind of like
You fucking skip.
you know riding down a
Lightweight.
pothole street. You know,
Bossy air in the tube makes it impossible to put the okay.
Oh, just say the obvious, Captain Obvious.
I have 2 other fucking wheels.
Yeah.
Huh?
oh my god, I guess I have to fly over there and do it for him.
Hey, take a screwdriver and pry the edge of the tire into the.
Okay, so here we are. We're good. We're gonna let out the air until there's less than a pound of air in there.
All right.
Yeah, let the air
that's
out.
what we're gonna let out the air until there's less than a pound. Oh, the struggle buddy stuff, dude, to get it actually on, dude. They're all talking shit. It's fucking tough to get it finally on. Although I can see that
Farquaad.
you're very far
Hold
from
on.
it right now, but we're gonna get it.
Yeah, that works to take the air out. I was gonna say I usually just use my finger and press on the little valve stem to.
Or a Phillips screwdriver into the valve stem.
Yeah, I just use my pinky nails small enough.
Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of that air. I'm like nearly perfectly flat.
Is that working? There you go. You're doing it, man.
Oh, you're
Now
getting it.
you're doing it.
Be a
Make
struggle
sure-
buddy to get us both
Make
sides.
sure
at one
both
time, everyone.
sides.
We're gonna get both sides
Make sure
in there.
both sides are in.
I would try and do one side at a
Just twist it
time.
with your hand all the way around until you can't.
I would do one side at a time.
Well, he's got one side in, doesn't he? All the way. You got to get
No.
one side all the way first.
You
You were
gotta
right
get
about
one
that. I did
side
not
on all
notice
the
you
way.
didn't have one side all the way first. Yes, which is very easy. It'll only take you a second to get the one side in.
Don't cut the tube with a screwdriver.
He's not having
that-
to try on
is that
nothing.
even a
He's just going
screwdriver?
off by hand
No,
all
it's
the way
a
around.
What do
tire
you-
lever that I got. It's plastic.
Okay, that
Oh,
works.
perfect. Okay, perfect. Good.
You might need 2 of those tire levers to.
That depends.
Okay, just beat it with the hammer. Is what Skip's advice.
No.
Don't beat everything with a fucking hammer.
No, don't go beating it with a hammer.
God.
Yeah, don't listen to these guys, Farquaad. They're going.
They're just gonna destroy my wheel.
Okay.
Well, yeah, never mind.
Is it getting in there? Is it going in there?
He's got to get one side first, I think.
Okay.
We got the one side, and then we're going to start squeezing it to get the other side.
Squeeze until it pops, man.
You feel like you got a lot of the air out of the tube?
Yeah, it feels like it mostly.
Or like it's mostly flat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's good. That's good enough.
If Farquaad, are you holding on to one? I would.
Oh, that's a new
start-
tire too, isn't it?
I would start.
Oh,
Yeah.
real pain in the ass, dude. No doubt it. But
I would
you
hold
get it.
on to one end of the tire. I would hold on to one end of the
I know
tire
you're
where you
gonna do
start,
tire.
and then go around
They were squeezing
from
it.
there. But keep that one hand still on that starting point.
Dream. Come get some.
Delta Force on Steam. All right, I'm gonna look that game up.
Yeah, we're known for helping. Damn right. Everybody's going to keep trying to help.
Oh yeah, my friend plays that game, Tamboy.
What the hell is Delta Force?
Right.
It's like an Asian version of like freaking Battlefield.
What the
There's like
hell?
sectors,
Add
shit.
to library.
It's new.
And make sure that the tire is going into the dip of the rim, and this gives you more space in the tire to keep advancing all the way around.
I'm trying.
I
I'm
know.
trying. I'm
No,
trying.
this is terribly simple. This is
Terribly
16-year-old
simple.
stuff, dude, I'm telling you. Once you realize how
Terribly
it works, then
tired.
you'll be like, man, I don't know what to do.
Hey,
But a new tire
Farquaad.
doesn't wanna
What
go
they're
home.
not telling you, is they had the same type of problems when they first started too. So
Yeah,
Well,
everybody.
yeah,
did
don't
it.
get me wrong. I still have the same kind of problem every once in a
this.
while.
I was fucking battling them
That's a-
goddamn tires.
that's
just
the first
recently.
part.
Put him back up there. Put him back up there. I gotta see
Fucking
this.
battling it.
All right.
Jared, put him.
So,
Oh my God, who's calling me?
Did he put it back up?
It's time to
Go
eat dinner.
Nah, it's my friend that's
Here we
calling
go.
me. Of course.
Okay, we got
Okay.
speed. We're in the
No.
edge as far as I can see.
oh shit.
Oh, I can't see much, but we're looking
What's
right
up?
there.
Well, that side
Yeah.
looks good. That
Oh.
side's good.
We got
So-
yeah. What's about that one little divot right there? That looks like it's in though, right? It's all the way in.
Where?
No, it's all
So
the way
that's
in it. Okay, never mind. It's just a wrinkle in the tire.
I'm streaming right now.
Now
I'm
let's
streaming
get the
right
other
now.
side, dude. Once we get the other side in, man, everything's gonna be.
Did you
gold.
say you were screaming or streaming?
Or you got both sides in already?
No, flip it over. Flip it
Oh,
over.
yeah, there we go. We got one side. It'll stay nice and pretty good, easy.
All right.
Now
Okay.
let's start somewhere and just work our way around.
My old PC plays it great.
Use that piece of plastic and pry it in if you have to.
No, he should
My-
be able to do 3/4 of the tire without any help.
Yeah.
If you can't do 3/4 of the tire by hand, it means you have too much air in that inner tube still, and you need to squish out more air by holding the thing and squishing it.
Good.
All
Pop.
across the top of the tire, squish it all, get even more.
Squish it hard. Squish it good.
Yeah,
Squish it, squish it.
I've never.
I
actually-
hear. I, think
Willard,
I
I
hear
am.
it. I hear
I'm
it
not
going
gonna
in.
lie, I never have helped it. I would just take it and just do it. I've never. Yeah, so.
Put
I'll just
some
do it.
pressure on it.
Almost there. Holy
I
shit.
hope I'm not being rude in any way. That's all I'm saying. I don't know.
Come on. Getting close.
Dan boy's in school. He's supposed to write a fucking manual on it by now.
Don't remind me.
Oh.
Professor Tanboy.
Hey, dude, you get that Chat GPT and them to write all that crap for you. Now it's good enough.
Hey,
just
you
pop
said it,
on.
not me. You said
It's
it. not
on.
me.
Yeah, good job.
All right, put some air in that, John.
Oh, whoa.
Got it.
Using
Yeah,
some-
okay, yeah. Well, we'll get it though. We might have to chase a couple of spots here and there. It shouldn't be hard.
Oh, shit.
No.
Well,
See, guys,
Now,
dude, if he gets air in
put
that
some air
tire,
in it.
this fucking stream will have meant something.
No, Mossy says no. I am.
Yeah, we'll actually live up to our name of like helping people instead of just
Oh
like.
my God! Don't
Oh,
tell anybody.
It's got rim tape. He's got rim tape, dude. You got rim tape in there?
Ooh,
I hope it's got rim tape.
I don't think he has rim tape.
He's got
Oh
Don't.
shit! If that didn't come with rim tape, we're gonna have an issue. It's gonna pinch that tube. It's gonna pop.
I forgot to ask.
Oh, shit.
Farquad. Before you pump any air into that thing.
Lately with his
Hold on, George. Farquad. Is the other rim? Does it have a black strip around the inside of the rim,
on the spokes.
He only has the one rim.
Spokes.
or do you see metal pieces in there from the spoke rivet?
He's got it. He's got a rim tape. He's reusing a tire. Surely he's got the rim tape.
I don't.
Wait,
I
there's little
don't
holes
think
on
so.
there, so I think it had like some kind of protection. I don't know.
Nah, he's
You should
got
have a
it.
rubber
Oh, did you
rubber
mean-
strip
you
all the way
mean
around
they're-
that rim.
You mean that they're double?
It did.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
it's
a
seen it
double
before you
wall.
put the tire on.
I still
Yeah,
put
that's
rim
what.
tape on
That's
a
exactly
double
what I
wall
was
rim,
thinking,
though.
Jared.
Is double wall bad?
No, it's
No.
good.
A double
It's
wall
good.
rim
It's
is
better. It's better than single wall.
Yeah.
So
It
you
should
don't
have
need-
like a rubber band on the inside of that rim in the
Yeah,
center.
It did.
Are they?
Double wall,
I
it
seen
doesn't-
it before you
If
put the
they're
tire
double-
on.
Oh my god! If they're
I
double
did
wall,
mention
then it doesn't
rim
matter.
tape. Cause that's Mossy does that stuff. That's where he comes from, dude. He's like
Can you do it
Alright.
twice? 3 times.
procedure.
You made me panic.
Yeah, I saw the look on your face. You're just like,
Everybody, shut up! I'm
Some
confused.
people, man, he's climb that mountain. He's climbing.
Yeah, that's-
man.
that's
Can't
the
go back
problem with
down
what-
and get nothing that he dropped, dude. It's over. That stuff's lost.
that is the problem with trying to
Can't
have
go
like
back.
multiple people help you at once is that you have like 5 different opinions all at once.
Make sure it's nice and hard.
Right.
Make sure
Send it.
it's nice.
Thank you, Skip. Fucking send it, dude. That you just gotta keep
Send it.
climbing.
Yeah. If
Don't get
pops,
it too
pops.
hard.
Watch
Just
this.
fans. Exactly. He doesn't know when to stop pumping it.
It's not gonna fill up for me. It's still soft.
Well, you need to quit keep pumping.
Hot air in his ears. Yeah. So
Yeah, I
I'm
think they make
gonna-
a pill for that.
Oh, weird. I know I am. Fucking. Sorry. Right.
Farquad, I think they make like a pill for that or something. I don't know. It's like blue.
God damn
What's the
it.
blue pill for?
Oh, come on, Jared.
I'm
Like
not-
you don't know.
I thought those.
Oh,
were
shut up with that joke.
Not those blue
dude. I don't
pills.
understand that.
Not
Oh,
those
fuck
blue
off.
pills.
Fuck
Other
off.
kind.
The chew pill or the V pill?
I don't know. Whatever works for you, man.
I don't need no pills.
I hope to God I don't need any pills right now. I'm 20.
Well, we got to watch what we're saying because we got somebody offended last time.
Ah.
Well, I think this is about the limit of what we can go on.
We pushed it too far last time.
Only going
That was when I was gone, wasn't it?
No, you were on here.
Who?
God. I probably wasn't
I was
listening.
gone. I don't remember.
that. Dude, there's always like something. There's always something real freaking weird going on. I usually tell them the engine's in the back. Push them in the trunk.
We got some female upset last time named Tracy.
What happened?
We went overboard with some things.
We're talking about Android girls.
Oh Christ!
No,
Yeah.
Raul,
And I tried to say that I wanted one to help with the dishes and the cleanup.
Raul started that mess.
That's pretty fair, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember what. Oh God, I remember.
Yeah, Raul started that comment. We're not going back on that.
Yeah,
She got offended. She was upset and left.
Well, I mean, understandably.
Yeah, the Buffaloes beat the Bills.
I think some
whoa,
people.
whoa, whoa. The
some
Buffalo
people
beat
need
the
to-
Bills. That doesn't make any sense.
You know, I think. Oh Christ! I think some
Buffalo
people
Bills
just
are
gotta
the
go
best.
outside and
Eat.
like talk to women. You know?
Raven.
That'll,
The
like,
Eagles.
help the whole
Eagles
situation.
beat. I have a bad feeling Kansas City is going to be in the Super Bowl again.
I have a bad feeling that. Man, never mind.
You know what, Mossy? I seen them beers and shit you've been drinking. You could use a few inner tube changes. It'd get you down 10, 20 pounds, dude. You'd be feeling good about it.
I got this rear tire that takes a few days to lose just 10 pounds of just a patch. Dude, think about how bad it is for me taking off my rear tire. I got chain tensioners and I got the pedal chain and I got the motor chain and everything.
Don't
So
even got to tell me, dude. One of the
I
reasons
got
When are you going to have a front wheel chain?
I got a double chain tensioner, but I don't use it. I use it once in a while, but now I got my engine set to where I don't need it.
You got enough air in there now for a quad?
you can set it. I can't. I'm
I thought you had a
screwed.
slide back though. I thought you had rear facing dropout.
Yeah, well, I do. I mean, it's just
Well,
like
that makes chains a whole lot easier in life.
yeah, but mine are kind of the cheap kind. I need to get some like nicer ones.
What,
What,
never
longer
mind.
chain or
Well, okay.
longer chain stay?
There's two problems with mine. Mine are cheap. The tensioners themselves are cheap, and the other thing is that the dropouts on the back side of them, they're not flat. They have like a little lip that's about 2 millimeters thick. I don't even know why
File
it's
it
there.
off.
Oh yeah, I'm going to at some point. Okay. There's two things that I want to do.
I did see that Grendel's Garage. He ended up filing that off.
Yeah, I either want to take that frame, and if it's like all right, I'm gonna swap it out for like a different frame, like a steel frame or something for my race bike stuff. And yeah, I don't know, and then just use that. Fuck Raul.
You should have that done by now.
And just
With the air.
use the aluminum frame for something else.
Oh, stop it, Bri. Why are you doing that?
Oh no, dude. Wait, I gotta see.
You should have enough air pressure in that tire by now.
Oh, he's not in the room right in a second. He walked away for a minute.
Maybe it needed a break.
But I could not see the tire. I don't believe that it would be directed.
I don't think it is. I think it's fine.
Been
Oh, yeah.
there.
Y'all can zoom in on
That's
that.
fine.
I can't zoom it.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's not.
Yeah, that looks like.
It's just a Cranbrook tire practically, and I remember the tread pattern on that. That's not directional.
The only particular good thing he said about these was that it was a really great fucking price. He got it for, I think it was 2 for $21.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. And it
I don't
probably
know why
just
they're-
regular Walmart.
They're good.
I mean, I don't know why they're white, but all right.
That knocked $10 a tire off, and that's pretty decent for a Walmart tire style.
Whatever floats his boat.
They're good for 700 miles. I get 6, 7 out of each one of those Walmart tires.
The white ones.
It doesn't matter what color they come, just any
Yeah.
of that style or type.
I just wonder
type
why they're
branding.
white. I wonder if the white ones were cheaper than the black ones. Hey, nobody twist my words with that.
When it's tougher to sell, I'm thinking that's the only thing, but maybe I don't know. I don't know. White's probably not a tough one to sell, but they do sell them in a variety of colors, and
I think they can. Well, I don't know. Personally, I don't like any of the. I just like black tires. Yeah, maybe
black
a
tire.
little white lettering here and there. You know.
Yeah.
The rest, you know.
You can tell a nice tire. The side of the tire will look nice. The lettering on it will, pop and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yep, definitely.
Is he still working on that tire?
No,
he
he's in
got
the
up.
room.
He got up and left.
Oh, he probably went to dinner or something. Probably had to go eat or something.
Who did we just lose?
A Willard. He was, they found out he was impersonating Trump. They hauled him off, man. Didn't you see the man in black behind him?
Oh, yeah, he got Secret Service.
Raul, white walls are a different thing from completely white tires.
White walls are where the side of the tires are white.
Yeah, that's why they're white walls, not white walls, ceiling, and floor.
Is that Raul?
Yeah.
Did you see that? Did you watch that movie?
No, I still haven't, man. I've been thinking about it in the back of my mind for all the movies that I
the
gotta
disc
watch.
covers. Joshua, Leonard was looking for those.
Covers.
You're gonna enjoy that movie. It's funny as hell, man.
Can kind of sail a little.
I'm surprised that none of the speed bike guys have decided to put a disc front wheel on.
Oh, you mean like the covers?
That disc cover.
Oh, the aero covers. That's the term, I think. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Somebody might think about it. I'm okay. Actually, I don't know if I told you guys this or not, but I put a fender on the race bike, right? Worst mistake of my life. I went to start the bike today, and this is when I was having all those issues. And the chain starts rubbing on the fender. I'm just like, all right.
Oh, what? Yeah, we did. Whoa.
Yeah, so the chain starts rubbing on the fender, and I'm just like, okay, fine. I'll bend it in a little bit.
Sorry to hear that, Outlaws.
Yeah, dang. Feel better, man. But yeah, so I bend, squish it in a little bit, towards the tire, and try and get away from the chain, because it's like right up against the chain practically, and it was like kind of like it would kind of want to like grab the fender and move it forward. So I squished it in more, and I go to start the thing, and I got it running a little bit, and I look down, and then all of a sudden I was worried about well, I'm getting to that. So all of a sudden motor shuts off, and I got the clutch out, so it just and I'm just like, okay, well, something happened. So I look down, the fender's all like caught up in the chain. I'm just like, oh, you got to be kidding me. It like, okay, what happened is the master or the half link on it, it like there's like a little portion on the back side of it that kind of moved over to the side, and that basically caught the very edge of the fender and pulled the whole fender out that way, and so that happened with that. So I kind of wasted my time cutting down, or actually no, because it was the inside of the fender, so I basically just I just cut it off at the middle, and I don't know. I got a little bit of protection. But I don't know. I might just
Thank you, Motorized Outlaws, for that you're feeling better that you come by and hang out with us, man.
take the whole fender off and just
I mean-
leave it off. Maybe I'll mount one to the back.
Why the rear fender? What was that?
Because it was just being a pain.
Do you have
Yeah.
a front fender on right now?
Nah, I ain't messing with
Huh.
that. But yeah, thanks, Bob. Sorry I screwed up your free fender, but it was free, and
At least it was free.
it's a Cranbrook. It's a Cranbrook fender. You know, nobody uses Cranbrook fenders.
It's a nice piece of steel for the fender. Brackets and
Yeah.
everything. The wire,
I mean,
that's a decent piece of wire. Just a very center bracket. That's the only bullshit.
And if anything, now I'm just left with a whole bunch of scrap metal that I can use to like make brackets with, like thin stuff though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little thin, but
More
like
scrap metal than anything.
the yeah, the fender mounting brackets, I can cut those up and use them for like I got a couple of ideas of what I can use them for, but yeah.
Is it
think
normal
that's
for it to
really
look
all
like
I'm gonna
this?
Yeah, we're looking good, dude.
It looks mint.
Yeah, there you go.
No problem with it. That looks fine. Are you spinning it? Oh, it's even spinning. No, it looks perfect. Do you see a
Sure.
problem?
Show the other side. Show the other side. Show the other side.
That is spinning.
Oh, perfect, man.
Yeah,
That's
beautiful.
perfect. It's beautiful, man.
It's the definition of clean.
Yeah, Leonard loves them tires.
Bike shop worthy. Holy shit.
Oh, there you go, man. We're really
Good
proud
job,
of you.
man.
Good job, Farquad.
Moped tires. Look at those treads.
Finally got it up close when I pulled it away. Okay,
Nice
now we got
treads.
some tread.
Oh, dude, these are gonna look killer on that one bike.
Uh-huh. We back. You got free shit and complain about it, Raul. You deserve nothing. Nothing. Did you, is Eunice in here? Eunice, what's up? Yeah, did you see him pulling wheelies, Eunice? He's working it. He's working the wheelie. I
Wait,
think
who?
several people right this
Oh,
second are
Farquaad.
actually working the wheelie. I think we're going to have a wheelie video in 2025 from somebody. I am almost
I'll try and wheelie the chopper.
I already wheelied this year.
I'm probably gonna if I go to wheelie the chopper. I'm
riding
probably
a
gonna
wheelie,
die.
not pulling a wheelie.
Oh.
Like
yeah, I don't
riding
know
a
about that
full
one.
wheelie.
Yeah, you know.
I'll probably end up right on the sissy bar, just like right on
Do
my
it.
back.
Do it. Both feet have to be off the ground.
What?
Oh God!
I'm
I
gonna
can ride
fucking
a wheelie
die.
with both feet on the ground.
Both wheels off the ground.
Oh, both wheels is tougher. I'll give you both wheels if you can get both wheels apart. Hell yeah. I don't know how
Then
to
if
do
you can
that
get
one.
air, then that's even better.
Bunny hop it.
I think they call that air.
Yeah.
I mean, I got air off the
Send it
train
off a
tracks, which
jump.
is even better. I did it on a Sunrun, so why can't you all?
take the race bike off a jump. I could do that. Okay.
I've seen
won't.
some dude in
It
Russia
might
do it.
happen, Skip. There's a chance. One of these guys is
All
girls,
right,
other people are gonna fucking pull one off.
let's go install a freewheel.
American
Next
at
up.
least. There's already a bunch of freaking Brazilian guys, Indian guys, and Filipinos and all fucking doing up and down their goddamn roads with flip flops.
Yes, and flip flops or no shoes. That's the one.
Ain't
fucking
nobody.
gripe.
Yeah, that is a DOT flip flops. You can only buy those in Brazil.
DOT certified. Baby.
Yeah. They make them out of car tires.
What the fuck?
What?
Steel belted.
They got the steel toe flip flop.
Is that a challenge, Eunice? Hey, yeah, they make one of them. You can make yourself a little practice manual stand.
Hey, do you guys install
You
your
know what? I've thought about
freewheel
making a little
and-
practice manual stand. You're never too old to learn to wheelie.
Yo.
I feel like I'm too old to learn to wheelie, though.
What? you're never too old to learn how
What's
to
up?
wheelie. There's old people fucking wheeling too.
I can pop a wheelie, but I cannot fucking ride one to save my life. Wheel always just comes right back down.
Just use your feet.
I think I'm gonna hop on with Rose.
I don't count that as a wheelie.
It's still a foot scrape. It's still cool.
Probably not.
All right.
Sorry, man.
Anyways, we're glad you're feeling better too, Raul. I'm
Yeah.
really glad that you're feeling better. And
I
I
will
hope that
tomorrow,
Rise Outlaws in the next week, gets his energies back up again. It's
Sorry,
going to
man.
need him to fight this cold off.
So wait, how do you guys grease your bearings inside your bearings?
Whoa, the bearings, dude. This is literally open heart surgery. Oh, there's Motorized Outlaws right there. I hope he's feeling better. I just said, I hope he's feeling better.
I thought things
Yeah,
were
I'm
already
alive.
greased.
Dude, it's a lot of cold to fight right now and feel sick, man.
Oh fuck, bro. I fucking puked like the Exorcist. And I mean, the only other time I puked like that is when I drank fucking Captain
Ooh,
Coke.
shit.
I've gotten sick like that not so long. They called it. They said that was COVID when you were sick like that.
Yeah,
Okay, well there you go. That's what it was.
yeah. I took one of them fucking COVID tests from the
Yeah.
pharmacy, and yeah, fucking positive.
Well, there you go. You've had it now again.
Wow, fuck! I've had it for like a week.
I
I
think
was
you've probably
wondering,
had it
you know.
multiple times, though. I think that's what they said. We've all had it now multiple times.
I mean, fuck! I
Farquaad
just
doesn't
felt like
exist
shit.
anymore, so I don't know what you're talking about.
It knocked you out, huh?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're back, dude. We not too bad. That's I'm glad you made it through it. I hope
Hey,
that.
Farquaad.
Oh, there he is, dude. He is breathing.
Good God.
We're gonna have to ventilate him right now, dude. Get the intubator. Get the intubator.
Fucking
Call
put a-
Elon.
Put a tube down his throat.
Call
right
Elon.
here.
We're gonna manually fix it right
Do you have
here.
the tool to tighten down that? You got the tool to tighten down that that freewheel there?
I don't.
Mm.
You don't
Good
need
luck.
no damn tool.
Really?
It'll tighten itself once you start pedaling that fucker.
Well, I don't know. I tightened mine down a little bit. I don't like
Come on,
crank
Frank.
on it.
What kind of rims are them,
Dude,
Farquaad?
especially as a grown man,
CDH
dude.
Power,
you fucking
aka
look
Don
bad.
Speed.
And they show these punks.
You got the 12 gauge?
Yes.
Yeah, them are the same rims I got. They're
Are they
nice
good?
fucking rims. They're good
They're
and
not.
sturdy.
They're not bad.
I mean, they're no fucking Gemini hubs or anything, but they're trying
Yeah.
to be.
Yep. They're like somewhat, not too far off.
Right.
Well,
wait,
pretty
so-
far off, but not too far off.
So wait,
Right.
you need a 30 millimeter, what's it called, screw to mount the fucking sprocket on there to the disc adapter on the wheel already.
I mean, I would say, shit, like 30 is about.
Because I thought 30 is like kind of on a little bit on the long side.
I think about
Oh,
a 20.
you talking about the length of the bolts to mount the sprocket or disc brake?
The sprocket to the disc brake mount.
They're fuck. I can't remember the measurements of them. They're like a BMX or not a BMX, a mountain bike stem length bolt.
They're M5 by like
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know,
M5 by
M5.
20, aren't they?
M5 by I think 0.7 by by 20 or so.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know,
what
I'd use-
I think that's what mine are too.
I
is
think
M5
20 would
by
be about
20.
perfect anyways.
Little Evil
Yeah.
needs to join this fucking stream.
Wait, Farquaad, let
Okay.
me see Farquaad, since you're here, let me see the inside of your hub. Let me see the hub.
35, Skip.
I want to see the backside of your bench. No, don't
Where
even go
we
there.
at, Life's Adventure?
Huh?
Where you at?
Right here.
Put that. Look it up. See what we made it 0.
What?
See if we made it to
Like,
zero
right
yet.
here, is this like what you want to see, like in between?
I
Here?
want to see the backside of the flange.
Over here.
We only had to lose 1 degree.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
hey Jared, can you solo him so I can get a better look at this?
Yes, sir. I'm
Right.
zooming in right now. Hold on 1 second.
Thanks,
0
sir.
degrees.
Damn. Okay.
Fuck, you can't
trying
really
to
see
see-
with all that
Are they
black.
blind holes or are they through holes?
Oh, the one holes right here.
Yeah, they go
Yeah.
all the way through.
They do.
No, they do
Yeah,
not.
minus where it hits the hub on the backside, but yeah, they
Mine
go
hits
all
the
way
back of the
through.
hub.
Yep.
Wait. Is that a separate flange from the actual spoke flange?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean it's all one piece.
Oh, yeah.
but there's a
Okay. All
space.
right. Perfect. Yeah, 20 is going to be fine then.
Yep.
Oh, so 20s? Like the
Mhm.
standard disc bolts?
Yeah, 20 millimeter length is going to be fine.
Oh, like so standard disc brake bolts?
Well, no,
20
you want 'em-
millimeters is not standard.
No.
They're more like 10.
Yeah.
Hey, Jared,
Yes, sir.
0 degrees, man.
There we go. We made it. I'm down to 35 now.
Wait, I might have
0
some of those.
degrees, man.
Farquad, are you gonna run disc brake on that back one or no?
No, I'm running caliper brakes on my
Oh,
Roadmaster.
okay.
That's why I'm
Okay,
using the
okay.
disc brake things. Wait, I think I might have some 10s or 20s here. Hold on.
You'll need some 20s.
These
Nah,
are
those are
20s?
too short. Those are definitely
Fuck.
too short. For that
Damn it.
adapter for that
You can have
adapter
the
that you were
option
going to
on
use.
now.
Yeah,
What's
for that
up?
adapter that I showed you, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one needs 20s.
Mm.
Did we
Yeah.
just buy the one rear wheel?
Because I just wanted to fucking bolt these onto the fucking sprocket on the fucking adapter where the goddamn.
I
disc
mean,
brake
okay,
adapter is.
so I tried that. I tried just bolting the sprocket on, and mine was too far into the or too far like close to the frame, close to the inside of the frame. So it made chain alignment just completely horrible. So I had to have that adapter, and then I had to drill out the inside of the sprocket and get that to go over the OD of that disc flange, and then bolted that to the adapter, and then that offset my sprocket more inside towards the spokes, and I was golden there.
See, the only thing I had to do was make my own axle spacers. Mine went right in my fucking picker with rear disc and
Oh,
all.
fuck you, Leonard.
Oh,
You're fucking-
that's the thing, is that we're talking about not using fakers. We're using mountain bike, like 90s
Oh,
mountain bike.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be different
Yeah,
from these
shit.
bikes
Oh,
you
yeah.
put them on.
That's why I say that needs that adapter, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be exactly similar to. You think Farquad's going to dish the wheel? Just use the adapter.
No, I think you're just talking to Leonard. He said build your own wheel.
I do
Build your
have
own
the
wheel.
rag
Build your own
joint
wheel.
set up for the original wheel.
It's a little tougher to build
need
your
to-
own. I mean, but
I need to
go
get that
ahead, build your own
situated.
wheel. It can be done.
I
I
just
think
need
the
to get that
motorized
whole-
bicycle is easier to build than a fucking wheel, though. I'll tell you that right now.
I think Bro was talking about Farquad, because I think Leonard was talking about building a wheel, and
Yeah, he said throw the Gemini wheel stuff away, use just a
Well,
Gemini hub, and build your own wheel.
I don't know. I don't mind the rims. I've never had a problem with them, and I've ran them for years. But
Yeah, big steel rims and all that crap.
I gotta look at my CDI box.
double cast, yeah, that's what I do.
Walgreens isn't a liquor store. Walgreens sells liquor.
Really? I never
Beer
knew that.
wine.
What do you know?
Exhaust
that ain't liquor.
flange.
A lot of states across America, though, dude, liquor is in the store. They're just in the store.
Yep.
In Florida, there's liquor stores. I don't know
Yep.
what it is in another state, but yeah, we have
Drive-through liquor stores even.
And like Louisiana, they just sell it right. Texas sells it right in the fucking convenience store. Just fucking every store.
Yep. Fuck, they got drive-through liquor stores in Texas
Yep.
now.
Alabama,
Single speed
Mississippi.
chain, check. That's important. Fresh one.
Drive-through. Thank you, dude. The fucking drive-through ones. You know what the fuck?
Right? What the fuck you need to drive through?
Fucking pass you out a mixed drink.
Right.
Hold the ice.
Wait, is this the CDI amount right here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was worried I didn't have that.
Monty Walgreens is my booze cruise. Yeah, Raul runs down there, picks up some old
CDI.
wine coolers,
Port-
rides
check.
home.
I have that.
Which one did he say? I can't remember which one he said.
Other bolts and miscellaneous bullshit. Check.
Oh, yesterday I pulled apart the Venom completely. I split the case and took the crank out and everything.
Random bolts and
Dan,
others.
did you buy one of them Minarelli Venoms from RMH or what?
Yeah, I bought one of the Venoms. I'm really only using it for the case.
God
I
damn,
mean,
how many universal
know.
mounts do I fucking have?
What do you think of that engine?
It's not bad, honestly. I take that back. So for one, there were metal shavings on my crank when I pulled the thing apart, and there were metal shavings on the inside of the head, metal shavings in the transfers, and what else? The motor will barely run the stroke that it had with the 40 stroke. A 42 stroke is actually a lot better for it,
right?
Because it'll actually open and close all the way, not just like having the transfers halfway open, because that's what it is.
Right.
So basically, that's the only way that you can do it. Is you got to have the 42 stroke crank, and then you got to redo your spacer for that, and that's what I think about it. I think the only good thing that it's for is for getting the case.
How's my chain tensioner look? I just tightened everything up.
You're gonna have to readjust that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Everything.
I wouldn't use that chain tensioner though. I would use like the Venom, the
Wait, the
V100
spring-loaded one?
the V100 from RMH Performance. I got one a while ago. A couple of the dudes in the Boards Bike server are building one. MFL's building one. Mike and Bikes is building one. No, Raul, not the Menace 85. And yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it shares the same stud pattern for the cylinder mounting as a Phantom 85 and an Avenger, but that's really the only thing that's similar about it.
I'm calling the Menace full-on version 4. Fact.
Yeah, version 4 Phantom, Menace,
4.
whatever you want to call it. I don't.
We're past 3 that by the time you get the Menace, man, I don't care if somebody else had to finish it off. It's a goddamn version 4.
Yeah. But basically what I'll end up with is a Stroker V100.
Yeah, the 42
RMH, Wally.
How's the quality of that cylinder, Tan?
Well, it's a Chinese cylinder and it's cast iron, so you're going to need to hone it.
Right.
I don't know. I'd replace the piston with something else. You know, a single ring, probably. The top of the piston is just kind of like it looks like it. I mean, if you spray painted the top of it black, it would look like it was, just completely covered in carbon because of how bad the casting quality is on the top of it. But I don't know. That's just me. I'm not going to run that piston probably.
Right.
Many runs.
And then I don't know. I'm going to run probably an
Balanced
LD100.
or unbalanced crank?
Huh?
I was
Unbalanced crank.
Version 29.
It claims that it's balanced, but I don't really know.
The Avenger 85?
Probably
No.
some factory balance.
No,
Chinese bullshit.
God. Raul almost got me starting to say it. No, the Venom.
From
Man, I
RMA's
cannot see
performance.
Chinese setting up a balancing station, dude. I swear to you, I just can't mentally.
Yeah,
see
there's
taking
well,
the time.
what they do, they'd probably just drill the holes into it when they go to drill the other holes into it.
I'm just saying, in
Right.
that way, what's their truing techniques and all? I bet it's pretty fucking primitive, dude.
I'll wait for 56. Oh, good luck, dude. You ain't
Although
getting
that one guy,
56
from a long
stroke.
time ago, Raul, what's his name?
Yeah, but my V100 will have more horsepower.
Manning
Probably.
Mechanic, I think it was, and he was truing and balancing cranks, from about 8 years ago.
I think I know what
every
you're talking
crank he
about.
picks up, dude, is a totally different balance and a totally different trueness. None of them were the same. There was no, except
I'll
for they
say
were
my-
all looked like the same parts. That's it. That was the only thing that was consistent.
I will say my Avenger or my Phantom, when I had it, that version 2, it fired up really quickly. It was pretty reliable for what it was.
I was going more with whether it's a true and balanced crank in that way. That
Yeah. Don't get me wrong.
Look
Yeah.
at the draw. 1 in 100. One has one fall on it and accidentally straighten it.
Oh God, what do we got going on here?
Oh.
We got something going on with Raul or Farquaad.
I felt that the Avenger 85 crank was pretty good, dude. I don't feel like
Yeah, not bad. I have one. I have an Avenger crank just to sell if anyone wants one. So
I've got 2 Avengers and fucking 2 Minarellis.
Clutch.
yeah, if anyone needs an Avenger crank, I'm your guy. Email me or whatever.
Is it
Message
42?
me. No, it's 40. I need a 42 crank though.
Yeah, we're gonna
Ryan's better.
Don't
Of
we
course
all?
Ryan's better. Man, it's a billet crank. What do you want from me?
Swag.
What did I do with the Avenger? I've done nothing with it. I've let it sit on my bike. I haven't done anything with it.
Time to work on the Moto de Zata. Fucking Brazilians.
All right, you ain't no Portuguese.
Guys, are you packed? Let's hit.
Raul, just get a 42 stroke. Actually, don't get a 42 stroke because that means that I get less 42 stroke cranks.
Purple.
So
Green, but purples.
The 2 washers there? What is this?
no, it's not dead. I need to have the pipe welded up on it. It's got a couple of pinholes in it, and that's about it. Other than that, it should run. I just need to mess with the carb a little bit because it's running a little weird when I last ran it.
The fentanyl. The bike leaned up against a fence at a park in Pensacola, Florida. Fort some shit. I can't remember. There's a cannon right behind that. If the picture was bigger, just a little bit bigger to show the goddamn cannon.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's where you were with that?
Yeah.
Is that the one that you took cross country?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, that's my Huffy work vehicle.
Oh.
It's sitting in the yard with no wheels on it right now, dead. Oh, he's here. Oh, hold on, let me get. Come on, now they just jump right on.
God help me.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the universal mount.
Don't pay.
Somebody's gonna have to make the music themselves in their own heads.
Yeah, don't begin.
When Leonard cuts this video out of here, and tags it or something.
Yeah, he's gonna record it with his phone
Next month, it looks like.
while it's playing.
Drill, baby, drill. Motorized bikes for life.
What happened to our hat? You forgot the hat. The hat. The hat was better. The hat looked better. Yeah.
Probably like, maybe it's next month, I don't know. Or the next one. There's
Yeah,
something. Oh, it's the Bakery Society Fireside. on the 1st.
Bye, Biden.
At the
Here, Joe, get out of my house.
which is over here on Jefferson.
All right. So who do we lose? Oh, we lost. Damn, we lost Outlaw. God
Yeah,
damn
they
Trump.
Fireside.
You fucking running off all our goddamn fucking people on the panel, dude. Already you're fucking deporting our good friends.
If it weren't for immigrants, Jared wouldn't have no friends.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm people friendly. Can't we just all get a bomb?
America. Well, it's a good thing I don't have a Trump voice.
I'm brown and down. I enjoyed the Kathy Griffin head. I did enjoy that picture. I thought that was a great photo. I don't know what was wrong with that. That was buck freaking wild.
There's some complications here.
They took all that stuff too serious first time around. They ain't gonna play the same thing twice. We're gonna get a whole new cast of characters. Next show's coming up. 4 years. We're gonna see an all new wild cast. It is gonna be amazing.
Hey, do you guys think I might need to use a universal mount?
A universal mount on your no, that frame should accept it. Is that a down tube oversized on the Roadmaster? If it is, then yes. Wow, your block is the clone block. I have a Honda Coil. So I think Chinese clothes. Younger.
So am I gonna need the universal mount for this?
What?
You didn't say if the tubes were the right size. Only you'll know. Does the goddamn screws go in? But I mean, I can't really see that. We can't see as well as you might think. But some people at home probably can see everything perfectly. But okay.
You got a 6-hole sprocket?
I do.
Yeah, that's what he has now.
If you're trying to bolt up a 9-hole sprocket without the 6 holes, you're not going to be able to do it. You need something like,
Yeah, with the old perforated sprocket.
No.
Look
What,
at the
for
amount
the-
of holes in that thing, dude. There's barely any freaking sprocket left.
this is a 32.
He said this is ultralight. This is the ultralight version of it. They do that kind of stuff, to make it lighter.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a solid one too. There we go, a sexy one.
I like the one with all the holes in it because it's just easier to mount it to something.
Oh, get that! That thing looks like
It's lighter. It's lighter,
it
man.
looks like an afterthought. It looks like all them holes on there are an afterthought. They don't.
Nah.
They're not concentric to each other.
Okay, it looks like those ones are an afterthought.
They look.
These, I drilled those holes for the 6 holes. I put the
Oh,
6
yeah,
holes
those
in that sprocket.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I get it.
I did this one. This is your.
Owl wants you to lick it. He's into watching men lick things. Oh Christ! Oh, Jesus.
The 30. This is the 36 tooth that came with a kit with the rag joints, and I just drilled my own 6 holes into it.
Oh my god! I feel like I'm sneaking smoking in the bathroom. You're right. I should do
Smoking
it.
ain't allowed in school.
No, they vape in schools now. Let's get it right.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
probably do. I mean, probably
Oh,
nobody can tell.
probably, dude. They were doing it when I was going to high school.
That's what I'm saying. It's over. Nobody can tell you're smoking in.
I mean, nobody cares
Nice
about
line
it. Nobody cares about it in college, though. You just, tastes like Chinese salves.
I wish I had some extra screws for a sprocket gear to go from into a mag wheel, but I don't know where they're at. I just send them to him. I don't know where my wife stuck them. I've
The
got
screw's
some.
like stuck on there. Shit.
And do these?
Sometimes, man, you gotta use some tools.
What are we taking apart? What's in there?
Oh, he's getting the U mount on, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the motor?
Yeah.
Yeah, the motor mount's like stuck on there.
Oh, we're at 2 hours, and we might get a little piece of thingy thing done here. We got the wheel done, which was a great look. Solid wheel. And what wheel was that? You said it was CDH.
CDH 12 gauge. God damn it.
CDH 12 gauge, and we
That's a
paid.
good wheel.
I think for it.
I
Right?
haven't heard too much bad about those wheels. I heard a lot of good stuff about it.
Right, it was $100. I think. No.
Yeah.
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 Okay. We're in there. $100. $100 rear wheel. We bought both wheels or just a rear wheel?
89.
89. See, it's even better deal. He fucking let me talk it up. Oh, we ain't trying to sell them. and we bought just a rear wheel?
Yes.
That's all we
That's
need.
what-
One good wheel, dude. The front wheels, you're never even going to have to think about it.
Wait a minute. I have another motor I could probably just use.
Oh boy.
I mean, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I got the LD 100.
I did hear that he did not recall signing all those executive orders. That was a cute one, but whatever.
Dang, well, where'd you get that thing from? Don't drop it.
From my
Oh,
daughter.
Dude, I
From my
just
daughter.
I said don't drop it and it fell right out right after that. Who would have thought?
There you go. My daughter
Nice.
bought it for me for Christmas. I got to take it in and get the band fixed because it's a little too small.
Mm.
I got to
Step-
manually wrist it.
Romex. It's a
The
Romex.
Timex watch, back in the old days, hard to find watches.
MZ sprockets for coaster brake. Why?
Chance of 7.
I've got an instructor adapter too
Channel 11.
for a mag wheel.
What? Well, yeah, but he doesn't need the thick one. He needs the thinner one. You know.
You know what I used? This is what I did for my beach cruiser. I got one of the Proctor, the disc brake adapters from the bike shop
Yeah.
that mounted the disc to the disc brake, and I shoved it on there, and it would give me the exact spacing I needed.
Yeah,
Because
but
the one
he-
I got from my
he's
mag
probably
wheel
gonna
was
need to
too
go-
thick.
Yeah, but he's probably going to need to go further in towards the spokes, not further away from the spokes.
You should just mount it to the spokes directly on there. It might just mount right up.
Like
And see if you've got a proper alignment.
like a rag joint.
Just stick the sprocket on there and see if it'll line up. Make sure the teeth are facing outward.
Oh, you mean on the
Oil. It may
No,
not
I-
need a sprocket adapter. Or I'd say disc brake adapter.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just going off of what I think.
Some of those don't require it.
I
But
think it's going to need it. I think it's going to need to be spaced more in. If anything like my frame
The
is,
Timex is the only one that still works.
my
Oh.
Roadmaster would have needed it.
Did you have to put some extra nuts on your?
No, I took one off actually. My Roadmaster.
I used to wear Timex for a long time. I can't think of the model I wore. Man, I replaced that stupid
I took one nut off and that was fine.
over and over. Break the crystal, break the band, break the crystal.
Crystal.
Crystal springs.
I was terrible on a wristwatch.
Yeah, I don't wear wristwatches. That's why it's still in the box. I don't get along with watches. They break.
Read
Yeah,
my
what
message.
was the name of those goddamn Timex watches? I can't think.
What message? The one
Where'd you lie?
you're talking about Chinese kids.
It had a similar cut to the Swatch.
What other-
I remember
about the
that.
Swatch,
Kind of-
Watches, oh man, those things used to be so inexpensive, but now they're like,
Chinese
forget
kids
it. Talk about prices.
Engines and sweatshop be grateful because Xi Jinping doesn't give them free health care. Well, dude, it's China. Of course you're not going to expect free health care.
You back in time reading that?
Yeah, I've scrolled up a little bit.
Oh my gosh, it lasted 6 months. What lasted 6 months? About the sweet shop.
Cool, finally.
Sweatshop.
I don't have my glasses on, so I'm. Uh-oh.
Oh my God, lasted 6 months.
Bro, lasted 6 months.
Ugh.
Oh no, mine was battery powered. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, yeah. Yeah, I was.
Oh, here we go with the battery powered stuff. That's how we started last
Talking
time.
about wind up stuff. I don't know. Wind up
Oh,
watch
God.
stuff. I don't know.
Oh, wind up watches. That's old. Never mind.
Perfect time. You know it, dude. You couldn't sell one of those knockoffs if it couldn't keep perfect fucking time.
$3,000 wasted.
What the
And they're like, that fucking thing's a total knockoff. Yeah, because it works all the time. It looking like a Honda.
Wreck a Honda.
Were
God damn it.
you trying to mount that motor now?
Yes. And
Got
we
the-
have an issue.
We got that mullet. He's got that
Congratulations.
mullet
Usually I
performance
mount
head
mine
on there.
Usually I mount mine with the motor
Raw.
right side up, but you
Flip
know.
that frame right side up. It'd be a lot easier.
Don't give up.
Yeah, you're right.
I wouldn't mount it upside down.
Casio
I mean, you could-
waterproof 2,000 meters. You ever been down 2,000 meters? You ever been down 2,000 meters? I think they could have wrote 100,000 meters on there, and almost nobody was ever gonna find out. Ever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. All your watches fucking used to give a depth. How deep could they go?
mean-
What are you talking about?
Oh, this watch is good for 100 meters.
Or should I wait on the wall?
100
Dude, I got
meters.
no clue.
I'm good for 6 feet, dude. The first fucking 6 feet. That's it. Maybe I might make it to 12. I'm not banking on it though. After
Usually
12.
when it got wet, it was done.
Wow, your watch is $100. Real big ball here.
My watch is $100, not 20. Well, there you go. That is a decent, under cheap, very, what do you call that? A frugal watch. Very
That's like
frugal.
an Apple iPhone. Water resistant to 100 meters.
Water resistant, but not, or it's water resistant, not resilient.
Cannot. It says you can submerge it for only 100 meters, and then
Poke at him.
God damn it.
Be friendly to him. It hurts his heart.
I was trying to fix something.
he's doing the easy stuff now.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I hear ratcheting going on. It's off screen, but
Sounds
we
like
lost
it.
the whole fight too, didn't we?
I can't even see what he's doing. I'm blind right now. I
We
gotta put my
lost
glasses
everything.
back on.
No, we didn't. He was in front of it. That's what it was. Oh,
He flipped the bike back over.
oh, he's got the red pants on. I got the green pants on right now.
I got the blue pants on. Oh, we got RGB going.
Do you got the blue ones on?
I got jeans.
I got the
I'm wearing
green
jeans too. Are we playing checkers? Are we playing checkers?
No.
I call black.
Oh.
I'm trying to put a fucking bike together. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, Jared's probably got the exact same ones as what he's got. Oh, there you go.
His are black and blue. Farquaad's are red and black.
You know, I just fucking.
I think I have a red pair in there. I'm not sure. I think.
I'm actually wearing sweats.
Sticking with my Gemini, Charlie. Need a new battery, but I'm sure it will work.
Go, Farquaad, go. I think we should let Farquaad do this without disturbing him.
We're not disturbing him.
Was that the name? I don't think that was the name. What was the next cheaper one in Timex? Man, it was probably still being made.
Casio?
Casio.
No, a line. Timex had lines.
Timex has lines. Are you thinking about the Rolex?
No. The next cheaper line than the Expedition.
Texas Instruments.
Damn it! I
Texas Instruments.
Chrissy was the one who bought
Texas
it.
Instruments. They make watches.
Yeah.
Timex used to be good until China took it over.
Texas Instruments. That was
It had
the.
an Indiglo dial on it. Oh yeah.
But with my meter case, never could wear a watch myself.
I couldn't keep it
Oh
on.
shit, biscuits. There's
I
too much
didn't
going on. Fuck.
break the fucking crystal.
You know, Farquaad, one thing at a time. Don't rush it.
If Leonard, if Leonard had got those tires on right there, dude, son of a bitch would have called that a week, man. That's good for dude. You went so far right now, dude. Don't get too far ahead.
Man, I just lost a fucking
Bossy
motor mount.
has only got the parts to look at right now. He hasn't even.
I just had a heart attack right here.
Oh, I mean,
Fuck.
take your time. Don't shoot your wad.
Yeah, but I've just been putting this.
Make these
far
guys
behind.
fucking chomp at the bit for it.
Yeah, I know.
Dad, we're not saying anything to him. We're letting him do what he's doing.
Wait, I need to grab that freaking MZ clone pipe.
You do need a decent pipe around on this, on your nicer build here. That's for sure.
Yeah, Jared needs one too. He needs the
One
leg
part
burner
is
5000. Jared needs a leg burner 5000.
I want belly. If I get anything, I'm gonna get me something bellied. Right? Is that what they call it? Where it goes down?
Wait,
Yeah,
is this the
belly
mount for
pipe.
the, what's it called?
I do like the way the belly looks.
Gas tank?
Me too.
It could be. It's hard to say. That's your gas tank.
Yeah, for the gas tank?
It looks like your gas tank.
Alright, let me go look for the gas tank.
One of them is for your CDI and two of them for your gas tank. You'll notice the difference.
Yeah, I already have the CDI thing.
Yeah.
Just don't over tighten the gas tank, whatever you do. It'll leak like a pig.
And I always use zip tie on the CDI. I never use the little nuts and bolts for CDI.
I'm not listening to that at all.
Ain't nothing I can do about it.
It's for the fucking.
A little piece of inner tube underneath it so it stays.
These are rag joint bolts. Make sure I have
It
gas
says
bolts.
sensor is not reading or do not remove.
Oh,
Been doing that for the last 3 hours.
ooh, shit. Motherfucker. I'm rushing myself. Shit.
I will say one of my best ground scores ever is about to get up on the freeway somewhere in crazy Texas or something and looking down and seeing a piece of a gold band laying on the ground there.
Leonard says, well, I don't F around with tires costing 150.
One second, I need to go piss.
And I got the frame of the watch and the one half of the band, and I don't know. It's more than an ounce if it's real, but I don't know.
Are we talking about silver or gold?
Gold, and it went in our little treasure box. Just a chunk.
Plated gold.
Doing
Plastic
auto
gold.
upholstery, you would have thought I would have found a fucking 100 fucking diamond rings, but no, that didn't happen, dude. People don't lose their goddamn diamond rings nearly as much as you would think. Or $100 bills. Funny how
People don't lose their $100 bills. Well, yeah, of course. They're
Nobody
rich people,
seems to lose
They
their
got those
dollar
things.
bill.
They got those things right trucked in their pockets.
Oh, look at the baby.
They're holding on it with an iron grip.
It's so cute.
Walk around, just clutching their wallet the entire time. They're walking.
Yeah.
That's how I feel like I got to be whenever I'm walking around with a bunch of money.
Yeah, I don't like carrying too much money anymore. I never have.
Yeah, I'm more of a go to the bank and put it in my.
I'm not gonna lie,
No.
dude. If you mugged me at any time in the past couple of years, you couldn't have got $100 from me.
Yeah,
Right
no,
now-
I've been. It's been
zero.
rough for
I've
me,
been
dude.
running zero for 2 months right now.
Yeah.
Just use the credit card or the the check card. I never I just fucking don't have cash on me, dude. It just doesn't.
Yeah,
fucking
same
happen.
here.
So you're one of those guys you walk up behind with a scan reader and tap your card and pay for their groceries without them knowing it.
I don't have a chip in my card.
Ah, okay.
I guess I can't afford it. I didn't get it in that.
You don't have a
card.
chip in your card?
It did not
Well,
come
the
with a chip.
banks will give them to you now.
Weird.
Not
Yeah,
the
they
kind
give them
you
to
could
you.
bump. Not the kind you could bump. Yeah, it's got the chip, but it doesn't do the bump.
Weird.
You know what I'm talking about.
The tap to pay
Yes, it
thing?
does have what looks
Tap
like a.
pay.
I don't know. I just mine. Well, I'd show you mine, but I don't want to show you mine.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying it, so I couldn't tell you.
Where's my wallet?
Over here.
Don't even
Won't
look
grab
at
it.
me like that. Life's adventures. I know exactly what joke you're gonna make.
So ain't nobody gonna.
Well, everybody knows what a tap pay card looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the little thing on it.
But also
Yeah, a
taps
little.
this card. Yeah, the card taps.
Yep.
I mean, a long time, 5 years, 10 years ago, you didn't know what a tap card was. Everything was swipe.
Yeah.
Hell,
We had
back in-
Apple Pay. We had Apple Pay though.
Yeah. When I
Tap
was
also
when I think
works better than the card reader.
I think when I got a card, I was just using the tap to pay or the insert thing. Not I never had to really slide.
Still looking for that magic.
You said insert.
Hey, do you guys need washers for the gas tank?
Huh?
I would.
When
But
that tap to pay came out, the lady behind the counter goes, "You want to tap to pay?" I said, "Okay, let's go in the back room."
I could tell you what I did with my previous gas tank. I was the black fuel line. I cut little, like, I don't know, 1 millimeter rubbers and then slid them up above the tank and then put the brackets on. But that was just me.
Hmm.
That way you don't over tighten the tank down. Because if you over tighten
Oh,
that
I
tank,
see what you mean. Yeah, and use them as like.
cushion dampeners.
Oh, I
Because
thought
little-
you meant like you'd cover the rest of the threads that's between
Don't give
the
away too much, Josh.
between the bottom of the tank and the top of the or the inside
Then
mount.
I hot glued the nuts on because they'll break, they'll come loose.
Why not just get don't they come with nylock nuts?
No,
No.
not all the time.
Well, mine do. I don't know.
Not all the time. They'll come loose. They'll find that out the hard way.
Yeah, mine haven't come loose yet. I don't know.
Should I use threadlock on it?
I would recommend it.
I mean, you don't have to, unless you
Yeah,
really want to.
dude, what do you mean? When didn't you have to? Everything is as much as
All
you
the
can
time.
find it,
I've never had
and
to.
if you're using nylock nuts, know that you just need the most tiniest amount in the most precise spot. So may as well not.
I believe he said he bought a China doll, right? Motor.
Yes.
So he probably he probably has regular nuts on there just screwed on. But
But nylon's back away. What are we tightening down though? What do we say?
he's putting the gas tank on the peanut tank.
Oh my God! Here it is. Never
Josh,
mind.
I got a TI
I need to
Inspire.
bend it, right? Do I need to bend this freaking mount?
Oh, anything! Don't touch the. Oh, don't bend tanks. Nothing. No bend. Nothing. Those-
Oh, you're throwing him off now, Jared. He's putting the filled gas tank on.
Oh no! The peanut tank is the toughest of the whole project.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
this is the
I
most.
want to do
critical
this so
part.
bad.
Yeah, there's a secret way of putting those gas tanks on, by the way. Otherwise, it's gonna fall over and you're gonna get pissed off.
No, well. Yeah,
You got to
need-
hold the bracket and
definitely
one
need to
nut, and you got to put the bracket on and to put a nut on real quick, and then put the other nut on.
Fuck. That's the
Put a
tricky
piece of
part.
inner tube between the tank and the frame. Surely we
I just
got
want to
some-
at least get far where I at least put a motor on. Come on.
we gotta get our tank on. Tank is if you tighten
Hey,
it down,
save the gas tank for last. It's the easiest thing to do. It's just complicated.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
The gas tank I wouldn't worry about until you get the motor on there.
Yeah, and the CDI box and shit.
That's all the easy stuff. Get the easy stuff out of the way. The gas tank's not hard. It's just awkward. Because once you get one bracket on and then you put the other one on, and then just slowly start hand tightening it. You crank it down with a wrench with that gas tank, you're gonna pull the studs out of the tank, and then you're gonna buy a new tank. I've ruined several gas tanks before
I
I
don't want
figured
to
it
run
out.
this one.
Learning all 3 parts of 86 buttons.
I have a gallon gas tank on mine.
I've had a chrome tank. That's why I
think
got
so,
a
yeah,
rear
why?
mount. That's why I had that rear mount gas tank wherever it's
I had
at.
nothing but the black tanks.
Oh, Bride the Bike Guy's giving the best advice that there is. Just wrap it with duct tape to the fucking bar. It's
Or
better
electrical
than
tape.
ripping the fucking studs out.
I've got a rear seat post mount for a quad. If you just bolts up to the rear seat.
Yo, Trent, how are you doing, sir? Glad to see you. We
Trent.
all voted on it, and no.
What?
Hey, Trent.
What? No.
No.
No
I-
for what?
Josh,
He
I
was- he
think
was
Billy
posting
Popgood.
community
Oh,
my
Trent got his neck blown
Trent.
out.
posting on
Said that he was super sore. What's super sore?
Snowmobiles.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, says he wants to start posting snowmobile
Sure.
content.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's what got him sore.
Yeah, L.A. Hoover, number
Maybe he found some guy at the mountain that was
no.
for a little extracurricular fun. I don't know. Oh man.
Oh, now he's trying. First time riding a bike.
You know, I've seen people wrap duct tape around their gas tanks to hold it in place.
I hope Google text to speech picks me up.
Probably will.
I've seen electrical tape, gas tank. I've seen people weld their tanks to their bike.
That's a horrible idea.
Speech to
Yeah,
text.
they've done it.
Make sure to weld it while there's gas in it too.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
And make sure it's leaking too while you're at it.
Yeah, because we all know how much those China tanks leak.
Let alone the gas caps.
Super sore is an ungreased seat post.
God damn!
Oh,
Damn! I didn't say it.
I didn't say it either.
It's a question mark. There's a question mark. Ah.
I can vouch for that. He tried doing that.
I don't know where my wife put my
Oh.
rear tank.
Oh,
Gas tank at.
welding the tank. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Ungreased seat post.
I can vouch for that. I tried doing that to a stock tank. Yes, for sure.
If your gas cap leaks,
Would have been better off
that rubber
soldering.
O-ring, you can get them from
Everybody
yeah.
forgets that you can solder to that tin tank.
Really?
Solder. Yeah, you cut a little solder patch.
I never even knew that.
Solder it on.
Well, I'll be. Raoul, they're vented. What, the caps?
Not all of them are vented. Some are vented.
Some are vented. I think it depends on what.
But if it's to hold the stud in, it fucking solder.
Motherfucker, I need to grab a fucking
Your
screwdriver. I'll
design
be right back.
is a bad design.
just solder the vent closed.
I don't know how everybody keeps theirs on, but I do mine a particular way.
Let's see if Amazon can deliver a package to me. I got my.
I think I
Well,
might
that
have
pulled
a
up.
pressing right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Huh?
level red fucking situation. My tobacco order. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
You buy your tobacco online?
Buy it from online.
Amazon?
Delivered, and man, it's
Hey, Jerry, what are you going to do? Because Joe Biden's decreased the nicotine in cigarettes.
Oh, I don't buy that stuff. I don't buy that stuff.
You don't buy cigarettes?
He buys the laced stuff.
No, I buy tobacco.
Oh, okay. You buy the homemade stuff.
Yeah, I make my own.
You roll your own?
Yeah.
You got a machine?
Yeah.
Cool.
A machine. Hell,
Oh, here we go.
Man. You know,
Yeah,
really,
Two-stroke though. I do not have a two-stroke rolling machine, although it does intrigue me. I like the thought of it.
you don't know how to roll by hand, man? You gotta do it with your hands. You gotta make it feel good with your hands, man.
No, it's all right.
See?
Oh,
Take the
Farquaad's
paper.
cussing again.
Okay, I did hear a slight
Put a little paper in there. A little tobacco in there.
All right, we are working it though.
Farquaad needs to hit his bong, give himself a break.
He has been at it far too long right now. You know, you can get all stressed out. You worked all day. Now you're working on this. You probably
You need a clear head to put that together.
not a clear head. He needs some fog in there.
See?
Get some
Roll
fog.
it up.
Shut up. Get out of my mind.
Make it stay closed.
Wait a minute.
We
Wait a
need-
minute. Wait a minute.
We need to send Donald Trump over to help you.
That's it.
Gasket, and that's when my CNC writer will come in. In mills, though, I need a thinner.
You can drill the center of the cap.
Thing I use.
You can buy a replacement cap with the vent tube.
You can always cut open an aluminum can, and then next size smaller, you know, you can use aluminum foil.
What are you doing, Seth?
But a CNC mill, well, you know, you can do something. There's
I'm just
something.
asking. I gotta find my rear tank. That's the answer for Farquaad.
It's over and by.
I was trying to get
In the hall?
Tanboy Trent to send me a little turbo fan to go on that intake, you know, when we were first talking about it. So it, you know, it'd rev up, you know, could hear it wind up. But I don't think I have the room now. Sells thinner copper head gaskets, a set of different.
I don't see it.
They do not sell head gaskets for
Uh-oh.
case stud patterns such as Whitey 100.
That's fine.
Copper gasket cuts with X-Acto knife just as easy as cardboard. I don't know if y'all know that or not.
Nope.
No? Well, it does.
Out there. It was in the apartment originally.
I'm still working on it.
But
And I would say you go to a hobby shop and pick up varieties of thickness and copper sheeting that people use for doing rubbings.
what's behind the suitcase?
All right. You know what I got in the mail today? Hey, something came in the mail today.
On Sunday? We don't get mail on Sunday.
Amazon
My Amazon package
got me a little
came in
fuel
today.
pump.
A what?
I got me a fuel pump.
How does
A
that?
fuel pump.
4-stroke?
Yeah.
Some EFI
Where,
action.
where are we pumping fuel? What's the matter? Where are we relocating the tank? I love the sound of this.
Nah. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Well, what the fuck?
I prob-
Well, what the fuck? You're
the,
just gonna leave us on a cliffhanger? Fuck.
You know, honestly, I just thought about it. I probably don't even need this because the
God, we gotta put it on something. It's a pump.
Actually, never mind. I'm not saying anything.
the 212 carb. I mean, yeah. What am I talking about? The
I'm not saying anything. You said pump. There's like several things that are pump.
The Tiltson carb that I have pumps fuel. Why do I even need this now? Good point. What's the point of buying a CNC router? I can't use
He needs a pump.
that. The whole
He's pumping it. Enlarge.
You're gonna
Oh,
make
I
a
know what he
fuel
was
pump?
saying about the CNC router. You could use it to cut out.
I found it. I think.
How you doing there,
What'd
Parkwad?
you say, Jared? What'd you say, Jared? Say that again.
Sorry, Trent. I did not-
How you doing, Parkwad?
What'd you say, Jared?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I understand what he meant about the router now. I did not understand him cutting out his own gasket that way. Just for
Oh, yeah.
yeah, well, give me another fucking project for it other than cutting that.
Hey, Trent, if you're gonna do something, can you CNC me a case
No.
gasket?
Oh yeah, he can make a gasket. That's what.
Yeah, because I need one for the Venom. I ripped the case gasket on it. Yeah.
He's my hero.
You know what he can make? A spacer plate. That should be a small project on his small mill there.
Yeah, good point.
Just for fucking around, Trent. You could fuck around and try to make a spacer plate as well. I don't know, like 5 millimeters or something is a spacer plate for most of them.
All right, I'll be right back. That's a possibility.
That sounds like a small amount of material to remove, low load on the machine.
Yeah, there we go. That's a nice one, man. That's for the back?
For a back seat post. Barquad, here's the gas tank for you.
I know. I asked. I wanted that one, but he wouldn't send it to me. He only likes y'all. They're tight with his stuff.
Well, this is like a good stainless steel tank.
Worthy, and I'm like, I'm not worthy.
Yes, I'm gonna put it back in second, Mom.
It's a cool tank.
Now, hey, Jared,
What do you think that is? Like almost a gallon or a couple of quarts?
it's almost a gallon. Disc brake, but it's not hydraulic.
You got a light over your shoulder. We can't see anything. Yeah. Oh, chunky caliper. I see it now.
Okay, this is not your regular caliper. It's a dual brake caliper. It's a dual piston brake. It's a cable. It's a Zoom. It's a 680 dB. So it has two pads that will actually will move. It has no floating pad.
Pads?
The two mechanical pads that actually move.
But are they the little round bicycle pads?
They're square.
Are they the size of a
This
quarter?
Fucking Chinese factory exploded in this motherfucker.
You see the hinge?
man.
Goes on the way on the other side.
Feels like a Chinese fucking factory just blew up in here.
I wouldn't mind having a rear tank along with my front tank for them long hauls, man.
It's got one solid bar goes all the way around the other side to the other pad. So when you squeeze the brake, the whole thing moves. So both pads will squeeze into the rotor.
I know what you're saying. Yeah. Very cool.
It's like having hydraulic brakes. It works really well. The other one went with the bike. I kept one.
No, I don't.
And then
I said that's a cool project you can do with the same machine. Trent.
motorcycle sprocket.
No, I don't need a spacer.
Motorcycle sprocket. Not a
I was trying to come up with a small project that worked with, thinner metal. Like 5 millimeter aluminum is.
Hey, Trent, I think I'm gonna need a spacer. My Venom. It'll be of like
and
probably 11.5 mil, I think, or no, I think about 10 mil spacer. Well, let me see.
this is what Tan needs on the back of this West Coast Topper bike.
Hell no.
Build a jug. I don't know. I mean,
Works really well.
You can mill on. You could mill the surfaces of the intake and the exhaust port. You could mill the opening of the intake and the exhaust port. Although you need these jigs and vices to hold this fucking jug and shit, but you know, that's just how life is.
Hey guys.
Oh my
Piston.
god, a stock piston.
Yeah. Take a bucket full of wax, you know, wax hard in it. Not a bucket, but you know, a container, and let it set in wax. And now you know it's in this big, heavy container stuck.
It goes to the YG 100 case.
Whatever, there's all kinds of shit. I've never had a mill. Thought about playing with one. Couldn't come up with things. They've already made everything already once for something else. Just come up with whatever that was. You'll probably be able to adapt it. Basically what I get away with.
Does anybody need a Skyhawk instructions?
Yes, you should sell those online. How many pages?
They're all there. It's,
How many?
hold on.
If they're stuck together, dude, we ain't interested in one that you are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pages.
15 torn pages. Which one is it? Let me see the instructions. I did not even see these people down here. I'm so sorry about that. Then where are you at?
Oh my god, it's what's his face? Ring snag.
Oh, this is the old
The old Skyhawk, 2010.
oh, it's the Bible before my Bible.
It's the Bible before the Bible.
Oh, it was back before the Bible was rewritten.
Yep. It's the Bible.
The King James version.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. I bet there's probably like 4 or 5 of these things, so I bet. That did not look like a booklet. The one that I have definitely had, you know, it looked booklet. It has the whole booklet.
Are you
A
talking
cover
like a,
sheet and a rear sheet.
are you guys talking about the freaking instructions?
The instructions.
Instructor.
Not every box used to come with them. Almost none used to come with anything. And even the one that Willard was just on is homemade instructions. If you look at it, you can see somebody printed them up themselves.
They came that way. They came in the box that way. I have the original motor still to it.
In the manufacture of those instructions.
Is he quiet?
Quiet, they won't hear you.
Raul. Raul. Where's Cannon Boy's money?
I have an idea. Grab a socket wrench. I'm gonna try converting this fucker to a single speed. Cut this derailleur off.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What am I using? Fighting words or something? What?
Oh, we're going far unless we got a nice chain tensioner.
Who needs a fucking chain tensioner?
Somewhere? Because
Oh,
remember,
But
you
the
always,
fucking
use
BMX.
screws to set up the derailleur to be a single speed.
Ring snag.
They're
You
not as as
Ring
those
snag.
ones that OP1 and others have on their drive side.
Jared, I think I sat backstage for about 10 minutes there.
Did you really? Well, I mean, you should have said something in the chat.
fuck.
I do watch the chat.
That's it's all good. It's all good.
I'm sure we're down now, deep into the underside of my screen now.
Hey, ring snag.
I can't see nobody down there anymore. Only this top row of 5. And then it
God,
goes
this is the farthest
straight
I've gotten
down.
into a build. God damn it.
Somebody's
up,
working
Ken
on
Boy?
something.
4.
Dude, I'm waiting for ring snag to, never mind. So did you catch the part where I said that it's that the Minarelli is getting a smaller head now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So hey,
So
if you want the motor now,
that's
370.
marred, and you paid what for it? 75.
For what, the head that I have?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see. Well, I mean, what's the big defect in it? Why did you tear it up? I mean, what happened to it?
No, I'm pretty sure it's a brand new small CAD.
Oh, you just cleaned it up, made it look good. It might have stress fractures or something in it.
Did you get that? Did you get that Minarelli from Gomax Industries, Tan Boy?
No, I got the cylinder from AliExpress before they were selling the V80 as a V80.
Oh, see, you could get the whole Minarelli right from
well, the thing is,
Alibaba for $158.50 with the freaking stainless steel exhaust pipe now, complete kit.
What exhaust is?
Dang, that's pretty good.
What exhaust port is that? Is that the Minarelli exhaust port or the China Doll exhaust port?
No, it's Minarelli.
Oh, okay. So what I'm saying is, it's not a Minarelli. It's actually a V80, which is the China Doll, the cast iron China Doll or China-Relli. Jesus.
The China-Relli, if you go to what's his name's with his Lamborghini, he's showing now in about 12 videos on the beach or whatever. Smollex. I told you this once before. I'll tell you one more time. If Smollex don't know it and I don't know it, then no one knows it. The China-Relli is made from the freaking TK80 aluminum cylinder. They CNC lays it out. They don't even bother to make them over at Smollex anymore. All the cast irons, which are made in two places, one is in India and the other's in China, are Minarellis. They're not China. The China-Relli is an aluminum jug.
I just think of the China-Relli as a China Doll with a Minarelli
change it. Go get it. But they're saying the system's down.
I know you're locked in on that, Tan Boy, but that's not what it is. But
the system is down.
Yeah.
System is down, Willard. The hospital bed is down?
No. I got a Dexicon.
There's no import.
Mine is one, man.
Evening, Willard.
I'm hot wired right now on my arm.
Mine is one.
Oh yeah, Mama checking the blood pressure, is she?
For some reason, this thing's stuck on here from whenever my motor fell off the fucking counter.
You see
What the
it?
heck is that? A port on your butt?
It's a glucose monitor on my arm. Dexicon G7.
Oh,
For diabetes.
you're diabetic.
Yeah, it's type 2.
Yeah, go figure, huh?
It's a homing device.
Yeah, it's a tracking device.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It goes to my wife's phone so she can keep tabs on me when I get too far.
When was it they abducted you, Willard?
Oh, when the day I said I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my LD real quick.
Farquad
So, you were
Tan Boy's
talking
gonna
about
get
that, the exhaust ports, Tan. What's the difference? It kind of, I had to go there and straighten the kids out a little bit.
So one's a bigger exhaust port and comes out just straight in the cylinder, which that's the Minarelli exhaust port.
Yeah.
But the China Doll
body oil and aluminum foil.
Normal. It's like a normal G4 cylinder.
Raw oil, body oil.
So I know they have a smaller diameter. If you get a bigger pipe, there's not much of a exhaust port really on the ones I run at all. I thought maybe you were talking about was it bridged or not or something like that. Because a lot of them
nothing that I've run into is
gasket.
You're talking about that one that comes where half the exhaust circle's filled from the factory with cast, right, Tan Boy?
No. Mine, the one that I have isn't. I mean,
because that's a third one, and that one's cast in China too.
Oh, is that the
cast in China? One's cast over in India.
Are you talking about the 110?
No, I think it's a V100.
Oh, yeah, no, mine's a V80.
It's half filled with cast in the hole.
That's
Which is stupid. You can open it up wide open without ring snagging either. Don't give me that again. There's nothing but a Bridgeport between the exhaust or not. Has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, but generally that's a good thing to have to help control the ring.
The bridge is definitely a nice thing to have.
Don't make me pull out Donald Trump on you.
One sec. Let me grab my LD100.
I know whenever
real
you're
quick.
porting when you're porting anything, it's all about the flow and how it all goes down. But you want to keep your volumetric efficiency right. You know, you got to keep all that stuff in balance. You could blow it plumb out,
LD100 real quick. I'm gonna go get that mounted on the bike.
and it really not do anything.
Hey, Farquaad, you did excellent for 2 hours for mounting a tire and a tube, considering that
No, I think we're
Raul
going
is your father.
together as well. We've mounted several things already.
Yeah, I've already come to the conclusion that I'm not hiring him as a mechanic. You know what I'm saying?
Farquaad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen.
You gotta start out easy.
Well, I'm not. Hey, everybody starts somewhere. I'm just
I'll
saying I
admit-
couldn't really. He'd cost me money. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
I'd be like,
look,
"God
he's
damn."
got to have axles. He has to have axles that already come with the Zerk fittings. You get him on the Zerk gun. You start him there. Grease the axles. He can find nipples really easy. Every boy finds his way to a nipple.
Most of the time.
How you doing, Josh?
Some were bottle fed.
A little bit cold, man. We got some crazy weather coming in. That's for sure. Anybody got to get out and ride this year? Yeah,
Well,
I was out driving
rode a little bit.
a little bit. Yeah.
Everybody minus one here.
No.
Yeah, man. That's crazy.
Strecker's Garage is out there riding right
Everybody
now.
minus one.
And he's got a video where he says the weed helps him with this schizophrenia, so he rides in the
Is
stuff.
it bad for having a sticky clutch arm? Should it be this
Hey,
sticky?
I think building these motorized bikes and just the
No, it doesn't mean it's bad. You just
riding
gotta
them
make
and
sure
that, it's like a cure for a
I
lot of
already
things.
lubed it though.
I bet it helps.
you got to
All
take
that
that
lube.
plate off. You got to remove that clutch. You remove the clutch plate, but there's a bearing in there too.
He'll come over and smoke pot with us one of these days if he figures out how to hit the buttons.
Sometimes you have to grease it, but you'll have to take that clutch cover off. With the 3 screws, it's usually an Allen wrench.
Yeah, I have
But there is a ball bearing in there, and if you lose it, you're going to be swearing up and down. It should be greased. It should already be greased. It's just a tight squeeze because there's a spring in there.
I can't even see what he's working on. I'm guessing a wheel.
He's playing with the clutch lever.
Yeah. Okay.
He
He's
says
getting
it's
closer
tight.
to the motor, Josh. Watch out. This is
Yeah.
going to get dangerous.
Probably
gonna burn the house
there
down,
goes
man.
that bucking bar ball for sure.
He's gonna
I
be dropped
lost
in the spark plug hole.
Hey, save that one bearing that's going to fall out of that bucking bar. You can use it for your rim.
So, Paul Gale, you're saying that the China Rally is actually its own Chinese motor, isn't it?
Are you kidding? They're all Chinese motors.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
man, I give up on it. That's how. I mean, I can't even keep track of it.
It's its own design altogether.
When
American.
Smollett first started
When it
making
comes
them,
to
he
casting
took
that
that VCM 20 and freaking machined off the back end of the PK80 engine, the jug. That's all he did.
You
That's
gotta do
a China
something, but
Rally.
here's how you have to do it somehow.
And he did that so that it wouldn't soft seize or cold seize. He sold
And they-
thousands of those suckers.
I'm not
That's
sure which
that's
one.
the Lamborghini Diablo he's got in 2010.
Hey, Farquaad, just remember when you put those back in, don't crank them down super tight. You'll strip them.
Yeah.
Make sure to crank them down as tight as you can. No, I'm kidding.
I think
But
we had that
Rally
problem
is
last
the
time.
same.
Yeah.
Is the same
Put
as
some
a
Loctite
China
on.
exhaust. That's because it's a PK80 freaking aluminum head jug.
It's the same exhaust. I got you, huh? God.
All right,
There's
I
already
thought
a lot
you
of
had
grease
that.
in there.
Very far away from the
That's supposed to be. It's fine. Put it back on there. Put it back together.
Yeah.
Put it back
I just wanna
together.
I just want to make sure the bucking ball is in there first.
You had
All
it in
right,
there
boys,
last time, didn't you?
I'm gonna head out.
You should be able to
Later,
see
man.
it.
Yes, sir.
Get a hold of me, Tan.
Where you
Yeah,
going,
for sure.
Ken?
Yeah.
I got a woman to play Minecraft with.
Oh,
Right.
you're
What's your
gonna
name?
get school again, huh?
Yeah,
Hey,
don't worry
I have
about
to.
it.
Hot
Tan,
date on the internet.
Yeah, they're building a relationship, man.
Make
It's
sure
not
you wear
Bell,
that
is it?
house robe. You look cute
Yeah,
as a button
little block.
for Ken boy.
Time.
We're not talking about Bell, are we?
I'm gonna try and go up and see her in like.
Tan
like
boy, are you talking
February
about
or
Bell?
Yeah.
Raul's relative?
All right. Good luck, Tan.
I
Have a
know.
good night, man.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. I don't need
Yeah,
luck.
see you later, Dan.
That's right.
Okay, so it is in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just put the cover back on that. That will be, you may, well, I'd say you could leave it off, but
There are no women.
it might be easier to put the chain through there, by the way, when it comes time. You're going to have to turn that sprocket to get the chain to run right through there.
I
I could
have
honestly.
a CDH powered China Rally 79cc 47 millimeter by 40.
Mechanic hands.
Uh-huh.
Good night, Miller.
Kind of feel like getting the banjo out.
Good night, Mike. Oh, yeah. Good night, Mike. Hope you have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little while.
Okay, we need to go get my electric guitar. We're going to play banjo, and I'll plug my amps in.
Yeah. I got a couple of them over here, too.
We're
It's
not gonna get
11:05.
that.
55 more minutes. We got a different president.
And
Who had the president mask on earlier? My little boy said, "Nah, that ain't the president. That's a mask."
Oh, that was me.
Was that you? I thought it was.
right there.
That's Donald Trump. That's the Donald
That's what I
Trump
told
mask.
him. I said, "Look, Donald Trump's on here." He come running back here. He's funny. He seen Jared behind the American flag. Jared didn't even have a mask. He said, "Look, it's the president." I said, "Yeah, that's it." President.
Well,
of
you
the,
missed it earlier because I had Joe Biden on here too. Joe Biden was on there earlier together with,
Was he?
with Trump.
Joe Biden one,
That's
it needs more. It needs a little extra something. Something.
I wonder if those were Trump approved masks made straight from China. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, it says wipe it out.
Looks like
With the,
somebody's in the daylight. What are we watching? I found Rose. I don't even know what that is.
That's Jared.
Cameraman.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you got Jared on TV or something.
Minarelli 49 by 40. I have the real Minarelli. Well, what do you think about it, Paul? What's the difference? You see a lot of differences. How many differences do you see? You should have posted.
You know how many Minarellis are out there?
A ton.
No,
Yeah, the Mototech
Minarelli, not others.
I haven't done anything besides that. Well, I guess the only engines I got right now for the motorized bike would be them 49 millimeter iron sleeves, whatever we ended up calling them.
Yeah.
And shoot, I don't see there's two extras out there, so I'll probably be rocking them for a long time. But once I'm done with them, I don't know if I'd probably rebuild them and put a different top end, or if I'd just get something completely different or what. But so far as it stands, I don't think I'll ever blow one up.
You know, it'd be nice if they just make a replaceable sleeve in them, like they do for the aluminum brace blocks.
Yeah, I'd say you could get that whole sleeve out of there, and that would change the size pretty good, and just run the aluminum. You know what I mean? Just board out that way.
And an actual forged piston with a Molly race ring.
Well, I don't know what they come with when they're
going for a top speed run. I would absolutely board out, guy. I wouldn't hesitate to run right past that fucking chrome liner. The aluminum itself will last for a good 650 degrees. So, at least 3 passes. Bam. Fucking do another cylinder. What the hell are you saying? You're trying to get a fucking top speed out of it, not fucking save it.
Yeah. So
I wouldn't keep buying all this, I would, he's got a bunch of metal working machines now, Trent. If you're still listening, fucking, beat one of them cylinders up, dude. Board out yourself. Doesn't matter if it's just aluminum. Aluminum runs fine.
that's what I was saying. That's what many of my engines that I tore down was all aluminum. And they was just fine.
No goddamn chromium fucking liner.
Right. All that. Well, I guess they made a IC version of that flat top Briggs that had a chrome. It had an iron sleeve in it, and it was running bearings and that on the
Oh, no,
crank.
inside these cylinders right now, they give you some liner, some fucking fake chromium fucking liner in there.
Yeah, I had
half a millimeter thick or something. You know, a ridiculous fucking thing.
We just need a removable cylinder sleeve. We can put new ones in when we need to, and
they do.
Might be a little expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Different bore sizes.
I
when you
wish I
need
had
it.
one of them little nitro cars in here. They call those ABC engines, and it would be aluminum, brass, and chromium. And the cylinders, the sleeve just slides right out of them. You just replace the sleeve. Yeah. It'll wear down after a while, but it's a little bit tapered too. You know what I mean? It'll really, and them things are crank some RPMs. I'll tell you that. Little tiny rod. I think they're like 3 cc's or something. Still got a 1.5 horsepower rating on them, though. You know, they crank it out. But that's the fuel running on nitro.
They can get some high RPMs on those little motors.
Oh yeah, I love the smell of them. Yeah, the sound too. Most of mine are 2 or 3 speeds, and you get them out there and just blast it. You know what I mean? You hit the dude, he'll jump up on a wheelie and hit another gear, do another wheelie.
Don't run them too lean, and you got it made.
Yeah. If you're betting enough on the race, you know what I mean, you're gonna buy a new motor anyway. Run it lean at the end.
So they got rid of most of it.
Well, I found all kinds of ways to fix machines, and through the time that I've been working doing what I do, and one of the oddest machines they had was called a neuralizer, and you would use it, and it was like a vibration arc weld type thing or something, and it would leave little spots in the metal, but it would give it a little bit more, so the pin would fit the machine again, or so something would fit the bearing would fit the shaft again and stuff. So that was called a neuralizer. That was pretty cool. And then if you put something in a lathe, you can use what they call a knurler and put the knurls on it so you can get a good grip on it. You can do different sizes and patterns and stuff. I learned how to make all kinds of cool stuff. Oh, I seen somebody had one of them backwards gas tanks or on the seat post deals.
Yeah.
Anybody have any experience with those, or what do you think?
I know that about that is how long that rod is.
I've had that tank. I've had that tank for about 4 years.
The keg style ones?
And several different bikes. I put it on several different bikes. I put it mostly on beach cruisers because it looks kind of like a chopper bike that way.
Yeah. Honestly, I like the idea of looking down and seeing your motor instead of the gas tank blocking it.
Yeah.
But I heard bad stuff about those gas tanks, but I think they was pretty cool. I have an old let's see. I got a Boy Scout canteen, like a UFO shape or a flat circle.
That was one of the first. Those were the first model tanks that came out with. Those tanks were fine. Whoever then China copied them. China is making some cheap ones. That one's actually stainless steel. I think I paid like $80 for the tank.
Yeah. What's the
other tanks
you that was holding it up?
The other tanks are like a aluminum coating with a chrome coating over them, something, and you smack them and they'll put a hole through them.
Wow. Yeah. But yeah, I think that'd be kind of neat. Maybe I might end up getting one of them myself for my beach cruiser. I kind of like the idea because it keeps the bike, like, I don't know, like I said, even using that canteen or an aluminum water bottle or something like that. I've had a few ideas to kind of keep it more discreet, I guess, or less like a motorcycle. Does that make sense?
Yeah. They make smaller. The only problem I hate about that tank mount is the pole is too long to the tank to the seat post. They need to make them short. They have shorter ones now, so it's not sticking so far out the back.
Yeah, I got a pretty cool leather wrap off of an old motorcycle, and turned it into a little toolkit. It looks pretty cool. There he is. What's up, Farquaad? You're on the big screen. You getting it done, bud?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Right on. Hey, I seen a pretty cool watch. We was all talking about watches earlier, so I know you wasn't reading the chat. But it was a single shot, like a James Bond style gun watch. And I was like, wow, man, that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? It takes a while to reload it, but hey, if you only needed one and you're up close, I mean, I get it done.
Brendan Herrera did a video on that.
Almost Spider-Man.
You should have seen it. They put it on Jared and everything, and the dude walked up to a pop can and busted a hole straight through it and had it spraying out both sides. It was the tiniest hole in the world. tried to put it up to their neck, but that's exactly what he did. Just put it up there and popped it.
I've seen that. I
Fucking
did
popped
see
and
that.
exploded.
Brandon Herrera did it.
No.
Willard, why are you meowing?
Nope.
Some spy tech stuff right there.
Oh yeah, it was cool, man. Oh yeah, so that Boy Scout canteen, a lot of times I'd carry it with me anyway, already on the bicycle, even before I put a motor on them. So it wouldn't look no different sitting back here on a basket and just have a hose running out of it and running down to your engine. I mean, it was just an idea I had, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, so another time I thought maybe you could use you guys remember the tire pumps that they would fit on your bicycle and wasn't much bigger than the bar itself?
Yeah.
I thought about taking one of them, try maybe hang it underneath of the top bar or something, you know what I mean? Run a hose out of it, but it wouldn't hold very much fuel. But if all you's doing is drag racing, that'd be pretty cool.
Sorry.
But Leonard would just love to see it underneath my bar. There you go. There's 2 bars, Leonard. Goddamn bike's got 2 top bars.
Yeah, I said something on the radio a while ago about 20 minutes outside be frostbite tonight.
We can find it though. It's large.
Come on.
Thought about it now. Now that you've said it, I'm gonna look for it, see if it's available. I do like that second pump, that big bike. I haven't seen one of those long pumps in forever. On the bike, anyways.
See who's out there talking tonight.
What else was happening?
Hey, look, guys, you're on TV. You're famous.
And there's one in the box plus 2 Avenger 85s, one on a bike, other in a box. I got my damn Avenger because of you, Rhodes, you and Mike Miller. I'm like, damn it, I'm going to just get one. Damn, it was a good idea. That was a good idea. And I rode it the other day. Bitch, that goddamn thing's. That's a lot of motorized bicycle. That's the most motorized bike I've rode so far, other than a mini bike.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
What you doing, Farquad? You building a whole new unit over here or what?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, right on, man.
Oh, is that how he shows up on the TV, huh? Oh, that's weird. I have no idea.
You're all famous. Hey, I can see Farquad even better than my phone.
That's pretty cool. It's one of them gas bike frame jobs.
Yes, that is. I tell you whose bike that is. It's a recent video right now.
I just seen one with the alien bike. Was that Opzilla? I think maybe.
With the alien on it? No, that would be Little Evil, I believe.
No, I know. I seen Little Evil.
Oh no, the alien. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's OP10. Yes, sir. Okay.
Was it? Yeah, he just said he got out for the first time this year or something, or something like that. I was like,
just the other day while it was.
Yeah, I ain't even been out. It's been too cold, man. We was out bumper hopping. We was doing donuts and shit earlier.
It was 60 degrees, dude. We were dropping fast. It's down to 50.
Yeah.
I mean, 34 last I checked. I'm curious now.
I turned on the weather radio a little bit ago, and it said if you was outside for more than 20 minutes, you'd probably have frostbite and die. I was like, damn, that's not good.
Oh, 33.
Down to minus 26 degrees with the wind chill.
Life's Adventures already just dropped under 0. He's at -1 just a minute ago.
No shit. Yeah, it's dropping fast. It's an hour after dark. It done lost 5-10 degrees. I was like, daggone.
We're losing it, man. There's a breeze out there right now, just blowing. We had big rain. Now this big cold pushing the rain away. Oh, it's a strong.
I come from the mountains, so it's different. We have them straight line winds out here in Ohio, and there's nothing. 30 mile an hour for days ain't nothing. You know what I mean? It'll beat the flags right off your pole.
You know what? We have the beach. The beach has.
Oh
trees.
yeah.
But let me just say this, dude. The beach hits the trees, and inland, and I mean just a few hundred. Dude, in the world.
They already slowed it down. You guys have the motels up there on the front row of the beach and all that.
like y'all have, man. Y'all have so
Yeah.
many wind problems. People are
Yeah,
probably,
I was talking about them covers. I rock them covers on one of my bikes and build them on there every now and then. And man, I tell you what, when I first put them on the bike, it looked pretty awesome. And I was like, well, this makes it look retro or old or something. Just made it look cool because you don't see them that much. And I got out there and got to riding it. And the first couple times I went out on it, it wasn't no big deal. The next time I went out, we was having like 15-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And I got out in a wide open, dude. And every time the wind would blow, it felt like I was on the highway with one of my street bikes. I'm like, damn, it blew me all over the place.
dude, I've definitely felt some big gusts.
Yeah,
Hey, so I was
yeah.
trying to leave Laramie, Wyoming, dude, and it was crazy wind, crazy wind,
Yeah.
blow hard. Like you wouldn't believe it was 60 miles an hour or something. People, there wasn't even a warning. It's not even a warning, dude. There's no, they don't see like that, dude. That is
Yeah.
fucking hurricane force wind blowing around. I
Check
swear
this
to God,
out.
I couldn't make it anymore. I couldn't. The motor was not enough. Me and the motor together was not moving in that wind. It was just too much. I had to go hide from that stuff. But even 20-mile-an-hour wind is fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, it is. Right. When it's straight side, like I said, when it's a constant wind too, it's one thing. But when it's hit and miss or you're driving down a tree line, shit, right there.
Coming at you from the side, either blowing you in or blowing you away. It doesn't
Sorry,
matter.
man. I'm trying to blow y'all's ears out.
I would prefer a headwind to being blown around all day.
Well, what I was going to say was them covers were actually put together for bike racing people to wear the spandex and stuff.
Yeah.
And they would use them to an advantage and be able to gain a couple little bit of efficiency or a little bit of miles per hour and stuff. Use them like a sail kind of. I believe is what they was built for. I really don't know. Unless you're just trying to keep people from throwing sticks in your wheel, I can't see no other reason.
Oh, just aero. The air never went in the rim to have to come out of the rim.
Just,
Right.
yeah, from the spokes or something, right?
Perfect.
Return the air right back to where it came from.
Of course, you got to cut them out for the sprocket anyway.
Yeah, but I've never seen anybody run those discs, dude. I've never seen anybody doing it.
Yeah,
so.
they look cool, man. Like I said, but they're hanging on a shelf right now or ready for the next build or something. I got one spoke wheel out there too that's got the big, like, what is it, 12 gauge spokes or whatever, the bigger set.
Uh-huh.
And man, it needs bearings and an axle and stuff put in it. And I ain't never done that. I was like, dang, I'm gonna convert it to solid bearings or something.
There is a way. Yeah, it is doable. That's not a hard one. I've thought about it right now, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
Well, but you know what, Jared, I can go into aisles of bearings, thousands, $1 million, $3 million worth of bearings at work. You know what I mean? And go in there and just pick them up. There'll be bunches of anything. I'm the one that labeled the shelves and ordered them all. You know what I mean? So I know where they're all at. I just go in there and match it up.
You know, if they're just laying around, is it worth it? I mean, what kind of wheel is it? Is it even worth taking apart in any way? That's where I'm getting at.
Well, when I got it, first of all, it was a coaster brake style wheel, and it was thick. It was just heavy spoked, and I was like, yeah, I'll trade you one that's all right.
That was a well, we were talking about it earlier. I thought that was a great fucking wheel. They gave it to you as heavy. I think it's got a steel rim on it. There, they gave you steel rim, heavy spoke. There.
It was definitely straight, but the thing is, the bearings were toasted. It was like what do you call it, 9-ball bearings or whatever, you know what I mean?
Cool, dude.
Yeah.
Cups or whatever, you know. It's all,
yeah.
All totally replaceable, fixable. But
that's what I thought too, right?
Just a machine bearing. Yeah, why
not? But it'll probably be the one that I end up putting on the back of the next one, just because that's the only problem I ever had was a back rim, and it was a Walmart wheel that I bent, and I was giving it hell off road. You know what I mean? Done it to myself, and I still rode it home. It wasn't even that bad.
Yeah, they look like a little half moon type of thing, you know, so it all can be slammed together still.
Oh, yeah. What are we looking at there? I guess snow blowers on. Oh, it's a go-kart. Sweet.
Yeah, the go-kart.
Yeah. I got one out here, a project I never got done. I had to go have my back surgery. But it's the rail buggy with four-wheel suspension and stuff on it. It'll be a fun one.
It's a 212 Predator motor on a go-kart. Buckworks did it. It's a young kid. It's even got a shifter on it.
212. I just
He put like a Munchie 4-speed shifter on it with a freaking cue ball. I guess it'll flat get it.
Oh yeah, man. There's some go-karts out there that'll kill it. That's a hell of a power plane he's got on it. Get it done.
But there's bigger.
I'm trying to find my friend's video.
There's bigger.
You seen them guys putting them snowmobile like triples and shit on them mini bikes? That's ridiculous.
Yes.
Oh man, it's just crazy.
1,000 cc's, I think, was the label of that video. I didn't click on it.
Yeah.
Clickbait.
Tell fucking bing, 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 man. We're fucking gone.
1,000, huh? What did you put in that hole? That Coleman, that CT2, dude, that's a great big giant hole. I'm not going to deny. You can. That's a really big hole.
Oh, he's got it right side up.
You could put all kind of craziness in there.
Hey, is that thing got a cassette on the back of it, Farquaad, or what?
I'm working on that.
Yeah, that's what it's what it looked like he was doing there.
I thought we were going to
derailer
speed. And then you had a fancy tensioner or something, maybe, or something.
I always shoot for the beach cruiser style frames, but I've seen a few mountain bike frames like that was put together pretty good.
This is the same rear end as the regular beach cruiser rear end of it, isn't it? Yeah. The safety.
What do they call it? What do they call it? The chain stays or the
chain stays? Yes, the chain stays. The dropouts is that end part.
Dropouts, yeah, that's it.
But
yeah,
you see how the safety hook, so that way you know the wheel.
Remember, a lot of them front wheels got that too. That little safety washer deal.
Yeah, well, yeah, the rear wheel with the safety hook and the front wheel with the safety washers on there.
Yeah, I always heard that best thing to do was steer away from those. What do they call it? With the hell, it's basically like a little cam that you undo, like the toolless front wheels. I had one of those, had a disc brake and stuff already mounted to it, and I thought it would be a good one to use. And then I got it and started looking at it, and I was like, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? You could hit the. What would happen if you raised the front wheel up and that thing came out of there? That wouldn't be no fun.
We have a friend who comes in here, Eric Tennant, who would preach all those same stories, although he didn't wreck from it either.
Yeah, good.
But
I remember
exclusively, dude. I mean, man, I tighten it up. I make sure it's tightened down. What do you mean if it's not tightened up?
You can run without all kinds of. When it comes down to it, and you go to the bare necessities of a bicycle, brakes really ain't one of those. When you're just pedaling with your feet, you can put your feet down or put your foot in the back wheel. You know what I mean? I've done all that crap. But when I first started riding, I always had one of those coaster brakes, and I didn't know it. And this kid swaps me bikes, and I'm on a freestyle one, and we were going down this big ass grass hill. And the problem wasn't the hill or the grass because it was soft. The problem was there was a big briar patch right past it. And I take off pedaling down the hill like always. I get down there and pedaled backwards and it just spun. Well, I didn't know what the hell to do. And I guess he was jamming his foot in the back wheel and sliding it home, you know what I mean, to a stop. And I didn't know how to do it. And I ate a bunch of them briars that day, I'll tell you that. But you don't got to have brakes.
I'm out of here.
All right, later, man.
Good night, Life Adventures. Thanks for hanging out with us.
No, I see we got two of them building, Jared. Look at there. Oh, that's another video, ain't it?
Yeah, Ring Tank is just playing some videos for us so we can watch some.
Oh, okay.
He's got some motorized bicycle content going on.
Right on. I like the handlebars.
Already having a good morning.
My son picked up one. It's called a Hoop D, and it was a chrome framed one, and the tires had like flames for treading that on it. It's pretty cool. It was a Mongoose. It's a 20-inch, but it's actually a really cool bike. Got the rotor cuff on it, on the front wheel and stuff like that, and pegs on it.
Man, even the Walmart. So I don't care. The fucking Mongoose, man. Fuck yeah.
Oh, he got this one out of the trash. Somebody gave it to him. He worked on it himself.
I was impressed. And Mongoose was the one that landed Walmart.
Man, I don't hardly buy nothing,
all those
Jared.
other brands, dude. All the other brands fucking died, dude. What do you mean?
Yeah,
What?
right.
Go get you.
What's
where?
out? I know Giant. We have a Giant bicycle dealer in town right here. I
Yeah.
never do go. I don't buy Giant or let's see what else they sell. But they got that new, motorized shifting and all that crazy crap. You know what I mean? And these new bikes, it's all carbon fiber, and I'm like, what? I don't even. I like my little motorized bike. You know what I'm saying?
I did have a favorite Giant, man. It was a Giant Yukon, and 1991 or 2, something like that. I got it used. Great fucking bike, dude. I left that one leaning up in fucking Sanderson, Texas. I miss it still.
There's another couple brands out there that was pretty popular, but Schwinn's was, something that we used to get our hands on and like.
Well, you know what? Schwinn signed a deal with Walmart. They're like, no, put us in there. Put us in there. Put us in there.
One of my beach cruiser frames is a Schwinn for probably a Walmart deal. I got it for like $30, brand new.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I can't. I don't even know what they are at Walmart, but when you buy them secondhand, I mean, it dropped
a little over $200.
$200, yeah. I remember the last time I remember looking at any bikes in Walmart, they had suspension and disc brakes and all. Like, damn, that ain't a bad bike. What'd you say? 200? You said
in the 200 range on the Schwinn.
Yeah, that sounds like it was about right.
Although prices are changing in those ways, I don't know if I'm how.
Yeah. Who knows how it's going to go here after next 30 minutes?
For real, dude, I can't tell you next year in that way though. Well, the average price of things might just bump a little bit more. I don't
I pick all my stuff up and for nearly nothing or secondhand marketplace auctions. You know what I mean? Stuff like that given to me. A lot of people give me stuff. That's actually really cool. We went out there. I tried to go out in the barn with Tan and helped him pick out some pretty cool parts. Yeah, it's Willard's back. What's up, Willard?
Not much.
How you been doing? You staying out of the hospital, man, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen you
I
raising up
I got to go in at the end of the month so they can.
Yeah. What do you have on your arm here, bud?
It's a glucose monitor.
Oh, a monitor. That's right. I knew I had a friend that had one of them fish they call it that they put in their skin. They give him so many shots in his arm, instead of tearing his arm up, they put something in there and implanted it under his skin to help you get it there. And I was like, man, I'll take you to the hospital if you want, but Jesus, that's awful.
Yeah.
I knew this one young kid. He did all right though. Actually, he had a pretty normal life, but he had one of them insulin pumps hooked to his side everywhere he went. You had to be careful if you took him swimming or like fishing or something, not to get him wet. I'm like, damn, that sucks. You know what I mean? Well, we'd always go get a rope and throw it in a tree, and he'd have to sit there and watch. And I'm like, man.
You had to tie him to shore.
Yeah, dude, it sucks.
Leash and all.
There you go. Check this out. Hey, man, there's the gas tank.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I like the look of it for real. It does stick out there pretty far, though, don't it?
Yeah, it stuck out way out far.
Yeah.
What's the tube? I like how long that shaft is.
Yeah.
I would like it to
What's that tube made out of? You'd think you just take 6 inches out of it or 4 or whatever.
It's made out of steel.
Yeah. Yeah, take a pipe cutter and cut it down. You know what I mean? Cut a little bit out of it.
I bet at the link that's a perfectly good reason it works on more bikes. No, I'm saying, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're probably right there. Right.
That's how far my carburetor stuck out.
You can't hardly tell. You can't see it hardly.
Yeah, I'll try to zoom it in there.
Gonna make it big. There you go. Thanks, Jared. Oh, my God. Where's it at? Past the back wheel? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's past the back. It's past the back wheel.
Whatever it takes.
That's what I was telling Camboy. He could do that to his bike.
Yeah.
Just so you can get the most massive one in there you possibly can on it, huh? He's like, yeah, almost the same size as the cylinder. That's the right size.
That intake tube I had Chaos Customs make the intake tube on that bike.
Yeah.
Almost everybody gets on here and they say, well, the next new motor, they should do this or have at or do this. And like I've got 2-stroke motors will run either way. I mean, you can turn the string the other way and fire it up backwards. And not always does that work the best, but they'll usually run backwards for sure. There's been many a times people try to kickstart an old Yamaha 2-stroke and fire it up backwards and go flying over the handlebars in reverse. You know what I mean? It's crazy, but it does happen.
Williams would fire up backwards.
You want to hear something even crazier? Is we had a boat that had,
when I adjusted the speed on it though, I moved the points.
did you? Yeah.
Throttles. It was adjust the timing.
Yeah, your ignition timing. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. Man, I never did quite understand exactly how that made it go faster.
Oh, I'll tell you how it makes it go faster. I figured it out like this. It was real easy. I had a Honda Civic for a college car right out of high school. And we had this great big old hill. Actually, you guys probably know who Billy Ray Cyrus is. He lived up top of it. And it was called Willard Hill, man. And it was a monster, dude. It started out at the bottom and just climbed for a mile. You know what I mean? Like a grade. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty wild. But I loosened my distributor up and I turned it a little bit, Jared. And I took off and I just went up the hill to see what it would do and see what kind of noises or how it had more power. And I just stopped the car, go down to the bottom and do it again until the diminishing returns. You know what I mean? At some point or another, you quit gaining power and it doesn't do nothing for you and you just go back a notch. And that's how I figured it out. You're basically just power tuning your engine to make it run like a beast. You know what I mean? The best it can do for what it is.
Ted Williams was the most finicky starting little beast in the world.
Yeah.
You had to choke it and pull on it and massage it and love on it.
What'd you say it was?
A little Ted and Williams.
Is that a 2-stroke or a 4-stroke or what?
It was a little 2-stroke.
Yeah, this was a 4-cylinder 4-stroker. No. But I would guess same principle.
Just boat motor is what we were saying. It's boat motor. Yeah, boat motor.
Yeah, boat motor, right? Yeah. I worked on old Farmall tractors and different tractors that they didn't even work off the throttle to the carburetor. They worked off the timing, and you would pull a lever and it would just change the distributor spot. It had a governor in it and had a certain RPM you set to, you know what I mean? It's a different way of doing things.
I never did quite understand how the old Ted Williams throttle worked there. It was not attached to gas in any way.
Every time I think you guys talk about strokers, makes me think of the joke with the Cummins and Stroker from Ford. The Ford Stroke, the Ford Stroke and the Dodge Cummins, and the old joke for that.
Yeah, I'd rather be coming and stroking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Those are pretty good engines if you can get a transmission to stay behind them.
They're better if you add propane to them.
Yeah.
You do it right, it makes it like nitrous.
I've seen people get 30 or 40 horsepower out of it without tuning it just by putting propane through the turbo.
As long as you don't overdo it and blow it up.
They were just sipping it. They did a little bit.
Just a little bit. I mean, come on, dude. It's a truck.
Or you can do propane and nitrous together. Then you got to be really careful.
Well, they already had a turbo, you know what I mean, hitting it with propane. They'd do it when they was hauling trailers up a hill or something like that.
Zeke Farquaad's working on pre-mount. He's getting things ready to mount on the bike. He's got the bike there. He's probably
I see him.
On. He's
Get it, buddy, get it.
That's the update.
Hey, everybody's always trying to rush you, Farquaad. I wouldn't even worry about it. You do good with it. You know what I'm saying?
Farquaad, what are we working on? And I'll give you the quick pull up. He's sitting. We'll see what's up there for a second.
Clutch arm currently.
Yeah. See, we're working right here on this shit right here. CZ. That's what's up.
Sometimes when I'm putting my chain through there, I always wish I'd have did it when the cover was off. Because I have to pull the front wheel up towards the sky and try to rock it through there and keep it from jamming and all that.
Yeah.
Why? Okay, it is best to get your little chain. Before you
Go ahead and throw it on there.
He's probably got skinny enough fingers and shoves his fingers to there.
Yeah, you can tie a little string or a piece of wire to it and pull it right through with a zip tie.
I just used a flathead screwdriver and shoved it in there and used my hand to move the sprocket.
Yeah.
Well,
but if you got it off, go ahead and throw it on there.
Yeah, just keep the spark plug out of there first. Make sure it's not installed.
Yeah.
And you'll be screaming and cussing.
I like it. Cool. Thank you. They do.
Yeah, I seen a guy on a motorized bike out tonight, right about dark.
Did you?
And he was riding. I was like, I'll be damn, that crack guy's
We are
crazy.
80 group, dude. We're hard to find, dude.
Yeah. My kids was like, look, here comes you, Dad. I'm like, one of them said, it's a motorcycle. I said, no, I could tell that he had a headlight on it. He was coming at me. I was like, I've seen the guy around before a couple times. He's running electric, but that's all right.
Okay. That qualifies.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Electric.
You're crazy enough to get a bike out.
Said she was gonna go raid one of those Surron events with that 4-stroke pit bicycle.
Did you say 4-stroke or 4-stroke?
I'll be right back.
And a 4-stroke pit bike motor. And I think it's a 5-speed, 4-speed, 5-speed, and
I'll get it again.
yeah, I think that's really cute for her to go raid those freaking Surron events. That it's all nice and loud, and you know how people hate all them electric bike guys already, you know. And these goddamn motorized bikers keep showing up.
Yeah, just remember when the batteries go dead, they're walking.
Probably the easy choice on a trike. Tank on the motor. Heck yeah, see, Predator already came with a decent 1-gallon tank ready to rock and roll, do a job, get this job done.
Going to the chat, jumping off.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's a snowy cold one out up here. I'll tell you that. Dropping by the minute. Feels good in the house, but you go outside and, like it said, it's like can be. I don't think it's quite there yet, but there's supposed to be wind gusts in the -20s, or whatever they call that when you add the wind in there too. Wind chill, that's it. Wind chill. Jared took off, didn't he? That's a pretty cool bike he's got. What do you think about that, Farquad, with the engine on the back and the friction drive?
It's all right.
Yeah, it'll work on it. I kind of like being able to look down and see everything like a normal bike. Pretty big on there, though, ain't it? What size is he running?
It's a 79cc Predator that Jared's got.
Damn, it might as well be one of them 212s. It's just as big, it seems like. Right on. Ring snag, your name and everything's up different than it normally is. You just doing videos. I forget you're even down there.
Yeah, I did that to be funny when Raul was on. I don't know if he's still on or not.
What you got videos playing on YouTube or something?
Yeah, all the guys that are got 49.5 or 47.5 Menarellis that are hitting 64.42 mile an hour.
What, you researching, thinking about building one or what?
I got 4 of them.
Oh, do you? Okay.
I bought 4
What are you doing?
now.
Anything close? You selling them to these guys or what?
No, I'm going to beat these guys. They all think they know what the hell they're doing.
Okay, all right, cool. A little competition is always fun.
I got 2 of the biggest builders that used to be over here, Chaos Customs and Motorized Bike Life. And they pretty much have tapped out, I guess.
60-some?
No, like Chaos Customs, I guess he's quit altogether making bikes and stuff. He had up to 19 bikes built. His kid was big in racing down here.
Damn.
And going to California, Oregon, Nevada, New York, and New Jersey, where they race these on these tracks.
Okay.
Yeah. But I know something about these little motors that all these guys think they build that they don't know about, because I was building Harleys back in the 70s for my stepdad. I was abused. He was president of Hell's Angels, and he had a Harley shop. He suffered from DTs. His hands would shake all the time. So I always got stuck balancing and truing all the cranks.
Oh, that's cool.
Flywheels on the Widowmaker Harleys where they punch them 20 thousandths over.
Okay.
Like the Stroker 1000, Sportster 1000, and Sportster 1200.
So you like it, Minarelli's pretty good, or the, what'd you call it, Avenger or whatever? You like the ones you said
I like
you had 4 of?
Minarelli because it's cast iron and I can bore it out.
Yeah, okay.
The
I think I like the idea of cast iron better, but that aluminum holds up all right too. I mean, honestly, I thought these motors were going to be way more of a throwaway than I found out they'd be.
Well, it's luck of the run on the aluminums, but you can't bore them out. You know what I mean? You bore them out, you're gonna take out all that chromium that's in there for the lining.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's what do they call it, Nicosil or something like that?
That's what it was. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the damn name of it was.
They put all kinds of exotic shit on them.
If you bore that shit out, you're screwed. You bore out a cast iron, you still got the sleeve. It's all sleeve. It's all material.
Sleeve,
it's all
yeah.
usable.
Okay. So here's the thing. I've had all kinds of engines, and I've had them that was sleeved and still had nickel on them. You know what I mean? Or nickel rings and shit. Like they have all kinds of combinations for different things, and some are better in ways and some are better in others. You know, it is what it is. Anyway, yeah. So you was working doing the balancing and all that. That's what got you into it. Oh, you're saying that's what's going to give you the edge.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, that
Balance,
definitely matters.
bore, stroke, all that shit I used to do back in the 70s.
Yeah, man.
I had like a $250,000 garage worth of fucking heavyweight tools at my disposal.
Nice. That's always helps when you have the right tools. If you got people around and you're willing to learn too, man, you can learn a lot.
Anyway, I got a garage full of shit right now. I got a lathe out there, CNC. I got an English wheel. I can make gas tanks, fenders, frames.
What you thinking about starting you a little outfit building them or what?
I'm gonna do a little something called beat China at their own bullshit. I'm gonna build my own gas bike frames. I got one custom built right now.
Right on. That's cool, man. I'll take one for real. I'll help you get it.
It's buried in the garage right now in the snow. I got nothing but ice down my whole driveway, my entire yard. The dog, man, I almost fall every time I take the dog out. That's how icy my yard is right now.
I hear you. Cold up. It's cold where I'm at too.
I turned the heater on just now, guys. I'm freezing.
Yeah.
I couldn't take it no more.
Oh, I don't want to hear that 75 degrees down there in Florida.
Oh.
I think something's wrong with your microphone, Jared. We can't hear you no more.
Yeah.
No,
Must be the cold that's tickling our ears.
Still ain't
Can't hear
working,
me right
is
now?
it? No,
No,
can't hear
I
you.
don't hear shit.
Damn, for real.
Now we got him double checking it over here, Ring Stack. We can hear you fine, Jared. Don't be bragging about your degrees down there being like
No, it's
60.
freezing out here, dude. It's under freezing now. It's fucking under 30 degrees.
Is it really? Yeah.
That's fucking 30.
Come on, that's skinny dipping weather.
Every fucking minute is dropping. It's 30 degrees in fucking like 4 hours.
I will come do a barrel plunge in your ocean at 30 degrees. That's a warm front.
Yeah, well, I'm not in the ocean. I'm in this cold ass house right now.
I think it's
We're
32
zero.
at the Great Lakes right now, too.
We're 0 right now, and I don't know what with a wind chill, probably like 13 under.
See, you guys got them hurricanes that come through all the time, Jared.
Yeah.
We just see these.
Radio.
Yeah. Whenever I went down to Florida, I went with a girlfriend one time for 3 weeks just to hang out during the summer. And I'll be damned if there wasn't a fucking hurricane every week for 3 weeks straight. I was like, fuck this place. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I thought it was going to kill me down here, man. I ain't even lying.
Just a little rain.
Oh, the first time wasn't that bad, but they all run under the stairs and had this little pantry room with the box in it. And they keep radio and candles and shit. You know what I mean?
Today at the store, dude, it was selling, dude. No, it
Yeah.
was selling. No, for real, dude. They were selling. They were in there. They were buying supplies, man. It's gonna be cold for 2 or 3 days straight. They need to buy extra supplies.
God, what else? They had them fucking lizards were everywhere down there. And
Serena Knowles.
I mean, I did make good money today. I ain't gonna lie, I fucking killed that shit.
the sand dollars. We went and collected a bunch of sand dollars and bleached them, sold the hell out of them.
Oh, heck yeah. Everyone.
I had a guy took me out there on this island in his boat, and he showed me how to feel for him with my feet. It was like chest deep or something in the water. It was pretty fun, man. We must have got 100 of them easy.
Oh, there's a lot of tall trees in Florida, Skip. Not a lot, but there's a lot. There is a lot.
Anyway, Josh, on one of those Minarellis, I'm going to put a 60 millimeter piston in it. I think I'll hit, 119.5 cc. It should top out at over 100.
Damn, that's crazy, man. On a motorized
I'm going to
bicycle.
put 17-inch rims from Harley on there.
Hey, I might have Wiseco pit. Would you run a Wiseco piston, or you got something else in mind?
No, I got something else in mind.
Mm.
It's buried right now. It's getting seasoned in the ground, right at the frost level.
Look at that. Swings how it should.
Yeah. Well, Raul wants it. He said, "Give it, send it, put it in a
I'm
box."
not
Raul,
sending
send
that
him
to
your
him.
address so he can send you one.
No.
What are you working on now, Farquad?
LD currently.
Yeah, but you
that's right.
Still on the clutch lever or what?
I just finished that. I just put that back on.
Did you set it right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took an LD. I guess it was an LD.
Oh, yeah, you're
100, I
good.
suppose. And ordered it up as a engine kit, maybe $95 or something like that.
That's how much I
And that
paid for
was my
mine.
first 100cc, and it was all aluminum, and it did all right. I got in there with the pencil grinder a little bit and played with it and changed it up a little bit. But
you bored it out?
I could totally tell when it broke in, and it was running better, you know what I mean, than it had previously. And at that point, I started having a lot of fun on it. And it done pretty good and had plenty enough power to pull me around, no problem. It was hanging in there good, but I built it on a what's the worst bike to build one on? The Beach Cruiser with the rack welded onto it.
Dinosaurs.
Nel Luso, or I don't know, any fucking
Yeah, Nel
maybe.
Luso, the frame's crack.
Yeah, everybody says that, but this one held up pretty good. It never did crack. I'll give it that. But I ended up bending the back wheel, and I thought, well, next thing the frame will crack. But a lot of times, once I hear that, I'm like, you know what? I ain't taking the chance. I'll just start over again. I ended up getting rid of it, but it was a good one. I ain't gonna say it wasn't. I never had to take it apart a second time, but I take all mine apart before I ever start it.
I thought the thought of a welded steel rack on there was a great idea. I did happen to see a dozen freaking broken ones, all in the same area. Nothing catastrophic though, but the damn frame broke. That damn rack broke at the mount with one of the
I
legs.
personally, I think I'm just too old, or my back was too hurt. You know what I mean? Because I ride them easy, man. I never have no trouble. I did get that in off-roading though one time and busted up the back wheel a little bit.
That's just it. That Nel Luso, you got to hit like 45 on a regular every day. And you got to go over a lot of like Illinois potholes or Ohio or Indiana or something like that for them to crack.
Right.
You got to.
That's why I don't think I'll ever have any trouble out of these Mac wheels. I mean, everybody seems to be scared of them too, but hell, they seem better than the ones I've been running by far.
Well, there's two different kinds on there. You got the aluminum, and then you got that magnesium mixed aluminum. If you got the straight aluminum, they'll hold up better.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what these are. So far, so
They
good.
won't crack. But if you got the magnesium, what happens if you hit hard,
gets it
you
brittle,
run 40 psi in the tire, it'll just shatter into pieces.
Man, that's a scary thought too. Whatever though.
But yeah, if you're just doing like, you're hitting 30, 35 and not so much all the time, say you're putting around between 25 and 30.
That's definitely all I do, right?
Yeah,
This
you're
how it should
golden.
be mounted.
That's pretty cool. I like that setup right there.
Okay, so let me get this fucker done real quick.
Yeah, when my son gets his 1 day a week off, he laughs how I go through and pick all these apart and show him where all the
So now is
mistakes
this
are
how it's
made.
supposed to be mounted right here?
Yeah.
Now, would there be enough
Well,
room to pedal?
what would you do, Rain Snack? Would you try to, once you build your bike, how do you, I mean, the trick is you got to be able to manufacture them and be able to, you know what I mean? You have to compete
Yeah.
with them and shit. You know what I'm
The
saying?
one
Would it,
custom I did right now, I built the bike jig for it first for the frame.
yeah, that's the easiest
So
way because you
you
can
got
repeat
to
them.
start with a jig.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I know. I used to help a guy build Harley frames when I was younger. I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing, but I'd help him.
shit, we used to do those out back in my stepdad's garage, right in the fucking
Yeah,
cold.
that's how his
No
was too.
frames.
He had
No
a blueprint,
frames.
and a jig and shit, and a torch and some steel and shit out there. And he's like, "Hey, I'll pay you. You know, come over here and help me." I was like, "All right, fuck it, I'll help you." He could. He done a lot of repairs on Jeeps too, and straightening up frames and stuff like that. I'd go over and help him with that.
So is this how it's supposed to be?
We got it, dude. We're in.
And I mount this plate here.
Yeah, you make them as flat as you can. I put the carburetor on it right now, dude, and try to play around with level if you can, or you know, there's a couple of things you mount the exhaust pipe to it right now before you tighten it down too. That helps as well, and you can always take all that shit off afterwards too. But it lets you fucking mount it in the hole better.
Yeah.
Roadmaster.
Just slip
Back
the
away from it a little bit,
carburetor
Farquaad.
on it, put the bolt on that pipe just to get it nice and tight. You know, finger tight's good enough, dude, and that'll help you mount the motor. You're like,
Yeah, everything can be finger tight. And just go over it when you're done.
for the chain to clear the exhaust pipe. I mean, not the chain, the pedals. I'm sorry, the pedal.
It looked like he was using that alternative mount, the engine mount for the front.
Yes, he was having to use the.
Was he? I try to avoid those really.
He made it on this one. The pipe's too big.
Yeah, I've used it once or twice. Used it doing other people's bikes.
Wait, is that one mount suck?
All right, well, we're not gonna look at anything there. We peaked. We got to peak at the guys on the motor on the bicycle. Woo-hoo!
I don't know why I haven't looked into that friction drive that you run, Jared. But I like that. I'll probably end up doing something like that this year. I definitely have plans for I have a big Mongoose with
It's
the kind of
a fun
fat
little
tire.
quick project. It works with any of them 4-strokes you have sitting on the shop floor.
Yeah.
And you have a laying around, and you got a little gooseneck laying around, and I know you got a trucker bungee. There, you're done.
I think I'd do the same. What do you think about that engine you're running? Good.
Oh yeah, I like that little 79.
Yeah, get you going pretty good.
You hated it though on your last vehicle on that fucking doodle bug. You were like that thing.
Oh,
fucking trash.
Yeah, dude, that Lifan or whatever that thing was.
Man, but it worked out on that bicycle tire with a 2-inch roller.
Yeah,
it worked pretty darn good, dude.
Yeah.
Maybe I go. I think my top speed's like maybe 33 or 34, something like that.
Oh, at the 4-stroke has got the Torco to get you moving and all that.
Yeah, I can go now. Now ask me how slow can I go? Oh, the bike will fall over.
No shit.
The fucking bike will fall over, dude. It will.
Right.
It's got that giant flywheel on the back tire. So
I'll tell you this.
You know,
I dropped down from a 44 tooth to a 36 tooth.
But
I think's what it was.
Miles an hour right there on the sidewalk. It is nice for running up and down sidewalks. You can go.
I thought that too, Jared. When I seen that 79cc Predator, I've never had one in my hands, but I think I have a couple of generators out there in the garage that's got them on it.
Yeah, that's
and they're the real small ones.
I had that same 98 that you got there as well. I didn't even notice any difference between power between that 98 and 79. I put both of them on the same time.
Really?
Man, I swear to God, whatever it is, it's so goddamn minute. You'd have to whatever.
Right. Well, like I was saying, I went from a 44 tooth to a 36 because that's what the mags come with, and that 44 is what the rag joint comes with. And I like the difference that I felt in that for sure. It was definitely a difference. I usually play with them tab units of the CVT. They just do their own kind of shifting or whatever.
I'm from the preaching school of the Tab 30. Modify it on there. As soon as you get on there, It's better than it was. It's so noticeably better.
So why the friction drive over something like a belt or a chain?
That shit, man. I want the option of throwing it on the ground. I don't want to invest any money in this thing. I'm going to leave this thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And I want it to just run every single day, regardless of how the world works or how well the bicycle works underneath it. As long as the rear wheel is mostly round, doesn't need to be perfectly round, just mostly round, no chain, no pedals, no nothing. Somewhere I can just kind of hang my body over the bike, it will still work. I need air in the tire. That's what I need.
Yeah, you had a lot of trouble with that on one of your videos getting started
If
there.
y'all aren't riding them and getting flats, then you're fucking not riding them. What do you mean?
That was ridiculous. I think I would have been like, man, I'm jinxed. You know what I mean? I'm going to do it next year. I can't believe you rode across the country. That's crazy, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, with just less than broken parts. I want to chain drive though for any future trip. I need more. I just need more. I'm not going to deny. It's got a lot of limitations. There's limitations to it. I can't deny.
Yeah.
It's a sunshine ride. But I use it every day, dude. I make money from it every day. I cannot deny. It sits outside in the fucking rain like you would expect. Yeah, so you can just go sit down on it and drive it to the store and make money every day. Not today, though. Not today. Almost every day. Not today. Not tomorrow either. Jared and Josh's chat. Good night, all. Good night, Ken. Freaking phone dead. Oh, we were close anyways. No, I like hanging out with Josh. Josh got a great talk. He's a great talker. The man has got a radio voice too. I like the this Avenger right this second, dude. And I'm telling you, I'm about to build a bicycle camper and do a stupid journey. And here comes soon. 2026 for sure. I'm going somewhere across America. I have every intentions of that. But oh, dude, you're muted. How did you get muted? I didn't mute that. I can't unmute you.
All right. Let me grab this other carburetor.
You're
Mount
muted.
it on there. Oh, I am?
No, Josh is. No, Farquaad, you're fine.
Oh, I
There
must
you
have.
go.
There we go. Yeah. Hey, I'm getting a little bit better with this thing.
Yeah.
You know, whenever I seen you guys hitting bongs and shit, I was like, oh, hell no, it ain't. This is the group right here. You know what I mean?
People say, oh, you can't do that stuff on YouTube. And all. They're letting us do it, dude. I think I
That's
don't
what I'm
think any
saying.
of that's got anything to do with it.
I say some of the dumbest shit down there in the chat. Sometimes it ain't even funny, Jared. It's hard to
Yeah,
say
it's
what
pretty
people
fun.
think
Nobody's
about me.
getting- These also are a really great group of people, though. I cannot deny. I'm so impressed.
My buddy stopped by here and brought he goes and gets that hash from the dispensary. Got me ripped. He stopped by, did my chemo today. I take my methotrexate once a week, and it tears you up.
Oh, he got you
And,
ripper.
oh, dude, yeah, he stopped by. He's like, I got something to make you feel better today. I'm like, well, hell yeah, hook it up, dude. And I've had the kids. I got 4 kids I'm raising over here by myself, so that's fun. You know what I mean?
You
And
said
I
this
take-
quite a few. I was stunned by that.
Yeah. I have, and I take so much medicine, like them steroids. I take steroids like crazy. They're mostly the kind everybody takes. They're a well-known one, but prednisone and things like that every day. And like, man, sometimes you get in here and you get stir crazy. And I'm like, come on, let's go out and feed the chickens or something. You know what I mean? Do something. But you get out there for 10, 15 minutes and you're like, hell no, let's get back to the house. You know what I mean? But, we got out and done some donuts tonight when the powder was first falling. It was pretty fun.
Very cool.
But my daughter was just talking to me about doing a trip too, and ours is I think it starts in Cincinnati, and they would back their back wheel into the river there and launch out from a boat dock and take a picture right there with the date on it. And then you ride your bike, and as you go, it's a known bicycle trail that takes you all the way up to the Great Lakes. And once you get
That's
up there,
fucking
you dip your
easy.
front wheel in, and you take the picture. And you know, what I
Easy
mean, you kind of
peasy.
go down in the history book or whatever. So she told me she'd go try that with me this year. Ain't neither one of us got to ride yet this year though, and her bike ain't even been started. So I don't even know how that'll go or how many miles that is or what. But that's an idea we had.
Where was the starting point?
I think it's in Cincinnati, and it's at the Ohio River there, or Columbus, or
I can
whatever.
see it. Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bike trail. It's well known, whatever it is called. But I never knew about it. I was like, well, heck, that ain't too far from me. And I've got a bunch of people that, I was raised down south from here anyway, so we'll take the bikes down there in the back of the van and launch out from there and just take off riding and have one of them bring the van back to my house and drop it off and see if we can't do it. You know what I mean? I'm sure things will come up, but I'm going to put a little backpack together. I've been thinking about a wagon even, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm pretty heavy. Maybe she could carry one.
Well, what are y'all going to be riding?
Well, we'll be running them little China dolls, you know what I mean? Seeing if we can make it happen.
Stop it.
I'm going to give it a shot. And I figured if we have any breakdowns or anything like that, it'll be okay because we'll just have somebody pick us up and call it a day. You know what I mean? No big deal. But I'm hoping I can get like 5 or 6 people to do it with us and maybe take a U-Haul and just follow us or something, camp out along the way. I don't even know how many miles it is, but I want to do something, that's for sure. I thought about trying to get 10 miles a day in is just a good start, though. You know what I mean? Those things are a lot
This
of fun.
fucking
Even
car
if
will not fit on there.
Uh-oh. That's kind of a good thing. You won't have an air leak. What do you guys ever run those intakes, the aluminum jobs you put on there, and then just put your carburetor on the O-ring?
I do sculpt it up with the piece of sandpaper and get it nice and smooth. It probably got a little bit of a rough casting texture to it. That's what. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I'll just spit on it. You know what I'm saying? Start twisting it.
And just twist on there. You just give it a good little push and twist. You should just twist right on. But if it isn't, then there's probably some casting edging to it which a little piece of sandpaper or fire will clean up real quick. It's not on the carb side, more than likely. It was milled.
Yeah, so I think even on these other engines, the 49cc Iron Slave, whatever that LG, I don't know what the fuck we call them. But
the whole
anyway.
Quad, it is the love of building it. It is a fun in a box. I hear you.
Yeah. Dude, once you get it fired up and get your first ride in, you'd be like, oh, it was all worth it. And then you just get faster.
That way too, that this will be his build, though. You'll be proud of yourself.
Yeah, you'll get a good sense of accomplishment from it for sure.
Yeah, a good sense of accomplishment. Thank you. That's exactly what it is.
It builds you. It helps you along the way every time you do one.
Thank you.
Yeah, sticking at it's the main thing. Sometimes you get aggravated, Farquad. Just take a little break from it. You know what I mean? Don't ever throw it around the room. You'll be wishing you didn't.
Dude, I'm a walk back. I'm a walk back kind. Sometimes I got to walk back 4 or 5 times, dude.
Yeah.
I just walk away and you walk back. You're a little stronger. You're a little smarter. Still fucking fail. All right.
Yeah.
To walk back on this one again, dude. This is a broken bolt at this point.
One thing that might help. Well, Farquad's a young man anyway, but one of those bike racks that you can hang your bike on or a bench is a good hell of a way to do it.
Yeah. Hang it from the ceiling. That's what I end up
doing. Yeah. Run it on some ropes or anything you can do, right? Just having a rolling chair like an old office chair and a couple ropes to get you there. You could just roll around it and work on it all the way around. I have to do that. You know what I mean? If not, most of the time I done worked a 16-hour day when I'd go out there and work an hour or two on the bicycle. Honestly, a couple hours is about all it takes to put one together now for me. Go ahead to put a kid on. Probably 2 hours, 3 hours. If it just depends on if I'm drinking.
Same here.
But I used to, you start remembering it and getting the order down. And I think the biggest thing for me is just learning how, if you just get the stuff that fits and don't play hardball, you don't have to worry about measuring and ordering a bunch of crazy parts, and just rock that rack joint, you know what I mean? And rock the regular rims and, China doll or something. Just get yourself
Just hit
going,
the
man, because they're
road,
a lot of
man.
fun.
Put that box on a bike and hit the road.
Mm-hmm.
Get the miles on it. Worry about the breakdowns as they come along.
Well, like I said, I didn't never thought I'd get into it really, because the bigger ones, I've always got into, but the little ones was like my first motorized bike. I think I was in high school, maybe 9th grade or something like that. But I'd been playing on go-karts and all that before then, and had a 250 XL street and trail Honda and all kinds of bikes and 3-wheelers and stuff by then. But when I actually first built my own thing, there wasn't nothing like it. You know what I mean? Even if it was a weed eater motor and a 20-inch, you're like, look at what I just created. You know what I mean? It feels good. I remember when I learned how to weld, it was one of the best things ever.
My first ride, I was so damn excited. I rode about 45 miles right off the bat.
Right on, Skip.
I feel like shit, but it didn't quit.
I learned, like I said, I pick a frame that I know ain't got too big of a tube, so you got to deal with all that. And then I try to get one. I got a buddy that lives in the next town over that has 1,000 bicycles. Man, he's got barns full of them. And you can go over there and get one from him for $30 and pedal it off. Pretty much anything you can pick out. Not his Stingrays, but he's got a museum full of them old 20-inch Stingrays with the shifters and all that. Golly, man, they're nice. Yeah. But anyway, everybody from everywhere around here goes and sees him if you want to use bike. And once I met him, I don't even look on Marketplace for frames no more at all. He's got anything you ever need. Reasonable, really good dude too.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, talking about bicycles and stuff. Oh, you're right. There's almost nobody in. Maybe Trump will bring some back, man. I don't even care about the politics or who it is, but you would think we could build a decent grade bicycle without ring snag having to completely re-engineer a good one. Does that mean, like, why can't we get it? I mean, I don't know. I hope we start bringing some of that back, but there's a lot of bicycle stores going out of business, or that'll charge you so much money to even fool with you, you won't even want to walk in the door. And these new bikes, man, good Lord. You know what I mean? You'd have to have a couple grand to get ready to buy you one.
What's the matter, man? Properly performance, man. Come on, you matter to us, brother. Hang out with us. Chat more in the chat. Let us get to know you better. And then all of a sudden you feel like you're fucking community and you feel like you're worth something and you have value.
Make a better day.
You're a good
What,
man.
you got a new one on there?
He's been coming in for a while. But he's sharing with us here at the last minute there, and I'm going to try to invite him in.
Yeah, it's been a couple months now since I found you guys.
I try to invite some people around in those ways to come in. And, some show up.
Honestly, Jared, the setup that you have with your live chats and stuff are like some of the best ones that I get on. Even some of the other people that's got better cameras and all that, or have like what do they call it? They'll have like a program and have it all pre-planned and all that. You know what I mean? Yours is the best way. Just be natural and let it go. And it was real easy to figure out on my end. Just hit the button and my head popped up and y'all was like, oh, hit this button or flip that around. You know what I mean? And then everybody's willing to help with bicycles. And then, like I said, it definitely done it in when I didn't have to worry about hiding my pack of papers or, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
dude, I want to smoke. I want to be fucking me while I'm sitting on here, or I don't want to.
Yeah, fuck for real, dude. You go, especially as long as you run them sometime.
Just whatever, smoking, talking, and I promise we're not trying to. As far as I know, I want nothing like that.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why they bug us so much. A bit, I really don't get bugged, but there's a lot of people that draw attention to themselves too. But as far as the law goes, I think they should leave people on bicycles alone. Really, you know what I mean?
I'll tell you this: I am a monetized channel, and one of these live stream about one every, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 will get a little red sign on it. and it'll give me a timestamp, and I'll go to that little timestamp and look, and man, maybe I was hitting the bong, or maybe I was set a curse.
Oh yeah.
No, dude. Otherwise, they all get the green stamp, dude. They all end up
Yeah.
with the goddamn green stamp. Not all of them, but yeah.
Was
But I'm
I think I heard
curious.
you. I wasn't on there where I could talk to you, but I heard you on here one night say you paid so much money for a year to be able to do
Yeah,
it.
to get the StreamYard thing. That was worth it. I thought just for hanging with my own friends, that was worth it.
Yeah. And what was that? Just like a service, like a courier when you send something in the mail?
I signed up with StreamYard, and it was going to be some monthly thing. But if you paid for it a year, and then they chopped all that money off if you sent them that year thing. Yeah, I gave it to them for a year for $200. Yeah, and I get a bunch of those. There's a bunch of stuff on my side on the screen right here. I don't take advantage of a lot of that stuff, like you were saying, more savvy show. I don't hit all them goddamn buttons, dude. I'm sorry. All right.
Dude, you guys do fine. I hop on here as much as I can. I about got the days figured out when y'all's on there now.
A bunch more buttons over here on the side there and all. I don't want to fuck with that. I don't, man. I want to just stay fun.
Yeah. Keep a good system good. Yeah, how's it work out for you, Jared? Besides the entertainment and the content and stuff, you know what I mean? You have plenty of time, obviously, to be able to do it. So I think it helps the hobby a lot. You know what I mean? Having a place to go to talk to and stuff.
Yeah. No, I would. I hang out on every one of these lives I can find. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I get on quite a few. I got a bunch of groups with the Nitro cars and stuff too, where we all pass stuff around and get on it. And I pick my days of the week, and I, still try to, do something for myself. You can't. I got to have a little bit of guy time. Engines, man. I love, especially the smell of a two-stroke and the sound. Oh my God, them Mochacho cars. Oh my Jesus Lord. And like the airplanes. If you ever flew a big airplane, you'd know what I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? But once you get a remote in your hand and fly one, you're like, that's awesome, dude. You know what I mean? Hovercrafts, RC boats, Army tank. I'll play.
Now that they've come up with this FPV, so readily.
Oh yeah.
This is a different thing. I mean, even your RC car now you're behind the fucking steering wheel in here, dude. All you can see is the dirt road ahead of you. Let's get it. Dude, you can hit that.
You know what you need?
Get throttle, dude. Just give it gas. Just more gas.
Yeah. Wheelie time. Double tap the gas. I remember playing one of those games in the arcade, and you'd hit the pedal and repump it, and it'd fucking throw fire and take off on a wheelie, give you a little boost.
Just saying, you know what I mean. I'm just saying. So I've not got to play with any of that FPV stuff and the goggle things that go with it and all that stuff.
I play. My kids got them virtual reality units. And get in there and play around and stuff and fall all over everything. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a goggle headset.
We got poor damn politics. Well, we'll talk a little politics with you there. Taller walls equals deeper, longer tunnels. They will do what they have to do when they feel like they have to do it. Always impressed with the travelers.
Yeah. 17 minutes into the new president, ain't it? Yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Did that already happen?
It's 12:17, so it just happened 17 minutes ago.
Hey,
I'd say sometime in the daytime, but I don't even know if they'll have one because of the cold weather. Which means it started 17 minutes ago, whether he does a public thing or not. I mean, since everybody's trying to snipe his ear off, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Not to mention it's like negative 20 out.
Age his ass all kind of over again. You're like, oh yeah, no, everybody comes out of there older, dude. You can't stop it. They're on you. And you can't turn it off, I don't think, as president. I think it's kind of hard to turn off. They just like, it's just continuous.
Yeah, my favorite nitro car was the Savage truck.
I got a few of them. They're nice. Yeah.
Units is
free. The original ones, not the ones with the 3-speed transmission. Those are junk.
Yeah. 32 speeds.
Our biggest problem here in Utah with those, the hobby shops won't carry them anymore.
Oh yeah,
everything's gone electric here.
It won't stop.
Yeah, you can convert them. I convert them out for people all the time. that don't deal with nitro no more. I hate doing it. I feel kind of like a savage doing it, but whatever. I was an electrician too, and I got EV cars and all kinds of whatever. Batteries are all right. Whether or not we want to admit it, when you're running nitro, you're still running batteries for the radio, and you know what I mean.
Regardless.
It is what it is.
I had too many runaways.
Oh yeah, you want to put a failsafe on there. You need to make sure
Well,
it's set.
before they came out with a failsafe, I lost a lot of cars.
Yeah,
1/8
I hear
scale.
you. Yeah, man, it'll thrash them. You hit a curb or something on it.
So, Willard, you ever drove an FPV?
A what?
Driving RC cars with an FPV camera.
No,
Like
I had never
first-person
put.
view.
No. Back then when I was playing with them, they didn't put cameras on any of them.
I know. I'm just wondering if you ever did.
Listen to this, man. I don't fly them. I mean, I can fly that way. I've done that with drones a few times, but I don't do the RC cars like that. But it ain't nothing. If you can do it on one, you can do it on two. It's just an extra antenna. But anyway,
your goggles were on. You're going to be driving that dune buggy like it was your dune buggy. It's going to.
Oh yeah, it'd be fun. Yeah.
Driving the damn.
The only
dune.
thing though, like I don't know. I guess if your wheel flies off, unless it passes you up, passes the camera, you wouldn't even know it happened. But hey, as long as it'll drive on 2 wheels or 3, who cares if one falls off? You know what I mean? My trucks are 4-wheel drive.
Where are we leaving, dude? I mean, I was thinking that, maybe just in the big dirt circle. He's like, no, Jerry, we're taking this thing down the road, man. We're pushing this remote as far as it'll go.
I want to see somebody put nitrous on a 4-stroke bicycle and see what happens. How much power increases it gets.
I mean,
where you at, Farquad?
That video might be up already. There might have,
Paul,
I think that video is up.
Paul Gale posted a video a minute ago.
I seen a motor running on freaking gunpowder, I think.
Well, I'm gonna head off, guys.
All right, later. Good luck, man.
Thank you for getting as far along as you did. We're really proud of you. That was fun, dude. We all enjoyed it, dude. I super thought it was a good time. Thanks for being a great sport and sharing, the experience with us.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Take care.
All right, later, man. He said, "I'm done for the night." That's all right. You got to stop every now and then, don't you?
You do.
Yeah. When you're a new first-time builder.
Someone
I think I told you. Well,
motorized bike. I know the whole can, just that whole big giant can.
What do you think? Farquad's the electric guy. He's got more
I give
scooters.
him credit for no mechanic skills in starting on a project.
Stand up.
Like at least he's trying. That's where it starts.
Yeah. I don't think
I remember my first Chinese. Like I went to Family Dollar and bought a socket set one time to fix a lawnmower. I think when I bought it, it was maybe like $7. And it had metric and standard, you know what I mean? And just the cheapest little kit you could, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the little cheap, small kit.
Yeah. I found out the ratchet don't last no time, you know what I mean? Don't try to hit it with no hammer. And you shouldn't be hitting shit with hammers anyway.
The first time you put too much weight on it, it breaks.
Yeah.
Human, how much is that can, though? I bet that can is expensive. I bet it is not cheap.
I was thinking one of the most valuable things that you learn is that what the material that you're going into is Chinesium, and the bolts are like unobtainium or something. I don't even know what kind of, and it, like a lot of people think that you got to tighten the bolt, and they won't even tighten it down or finger tighten it or nothing. The first one they get's going to be as tight as it'll go, and they just don't even care, or they'll snap it, strip it, bottom it out, hydrolock it. Man, I've seen cross thread it all, man. And when you figure it out, that if you don't want to learn what an easy out is, because it ain't that easy.
Oh, sure.
You're like, how am I going to get that undone?
Yeah, well, once you get it out, then you got to learn how to tap it back out too.
Yeah, dude, it's just too much.
When I started building these bikes, the first thing I did was buy a tap and die set immediately.
Yeah, I already had that stuff. Yeah,
that was the first thing I did.
My ass many a times.
Everybody's like, "Why did you buy tap and die set?" It's from China. Believe me, it's well worth it.
Yeah. Really, you're probably just chasing threads as much as anything with it, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. That's about how it ends up. Most of the time, the stuff's there. It's just
Hey,
what's up, man?
Oh, he came back.
He came
Round
back.
two.
No,
Yeah, good. Because he found out we're still encouraging him even after he
Yeah.
left there. And you can get 3 cans of Galaxy gas off of eBay for $40.
Nice.
the fuck do you need that for?
For turbocharging the motor.
Hey, don't convince him to put no turbo on there.
In the
Next thing
motor.
he'll be trying to order a turbo for that bike.
Nitro. I meant nitro, damn it.
He'll be
Well, they
looking to
got
screw that thing
methanol.
up.
Methanol is its own fuel too, and then they got nitromethane, and I used to get them two confused all the time. And I'd have to draw symbols on my gas just to. I mean, when you'll have regular gas for your lawnmower, then you got 2-stroke gas for your bikes and weed eaters and that, and then you got your nitromethane, your methanol,
110 off
10
ratio.
kinds of 2-stroke oil. You're like, dude, what the hell? You got to go get shells. That's
But
a
thank you.
10.
Nitro is basically turbo, without all the fucking moving parts.
Put like your turbo on there.
But I would say
nobody's successfully got anything meaningful from a turbo.
Mid-drive, baby.
I seen this a couple times. It was a pollution pump off of an old Ford, like around a 95 model Ford. Had a pollution pump on it. It was real small. It was basically a turbo for a 5-horse or a Predator.
Yes. But that's not our motors. We're much smaller than that, though, aren't we? You're like, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I got a supercharger. Ain't no bigger than a pack of matches, though, on one of them nitro cars.
You know what? They make
I've seen them.
superchargers for those GP 460s.
I think if I remember, they even came out with a little tiny belt-driven supercharger, like a rubber band.
Nobody
remember
it's
those?
a little O-ring. I use an O-ring.
Some of those were junk when they first came out with.
Oh, I think they called them R&B research or something like that.
It was hilarious. They were all bragging about how much more power you could get, but they wouldn't run with the damn.
Set it up on the shelf. It's more like jewelry or a trophy or something than it is anything. But it's pretty cool. I mean, just for looks, you know what I mean? If you're building models, a lot of people don't even run their cars. They just put them up on the shelf.
What are we doing, Farquaad? Oh, okay.
Trying to give one of us our Tourette's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
one of us going to have a seizure.
1, 6, 2.
Uh-oh. An alarm. Run.
Yeah. Is that you, Willard?
Nope.
I was.
That's Farquaad.
Everybody.
I've never heard.
I got
Jared
the scanner
Weaver.
out.
Oh, okay. You got one of the radios.
Balfine.
One of the Buffane
It's a
radio.
all band. It's like an all motor or all band radio, a little 2-way, so you can talk.
Buffane.
Yeah, Bofang, whatever.
Yeah, whatever they call it.
Yeah.
You get it from TikToky?
No, I do eBay shit. I ain't never used TikTok or seen a TikTok or nothing. They banned it today. I don't think anybody's watching TikTok.
They turned
now.
it off last night and they restored it this morning.
Did they? That lasted a while.
Trump saved it.
Rules.
Trump's giving them 90 days.
Real rules.
Trump's giving them 90 days.
The rules don't apply to everybody equally. That's not.
Too many people
you
had a
can,
meltdown last night.
When you're messing with radios, a CB radio like back in the day it's a civilian band, so you don't need no license or nothing. You can talk about whatever you want to on there. I know, Jared, one thing you say is don't play music on here. That's one thing you've been pretty strict about with people.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah,
you got to be careful with that, don't you?
Yep, that's the copyright.
Yeah, those.
I think you only get 2 or 3 of them, then it's all over.
Well, I went and got my licenses and endorsements and stuff like that, and got my own radio station. They call it. All that means is you got a call sign, and you'll hear it every 10 minutes or something when somebody's talking. But I ain't never talked for 10 minutes straight anyway. It's real quick and to the point. You know what I'm saying? But you'll make a contact or talk or ask for help at work or something on your radio. You just want to be quick and get off of it. But if you want to get on there and talk about abortions and everything else, you just put your radio on a different frequency. You know what those radios are, Willard? You got one or what?
No, I've thought about it.
Yeah, anybody can listen, though. You can listen to the cops and EMS and fire trucks and all that shit.
Leonard's got one too.
Yeah, I listen. I hang out with that guy Josh, that one homeless guy there. He likes to listen to Scanner. At least I
Yeah.
watch videos where he's listening to Scanner.
Well, that one there'll fit in your pocket when
multi-wave radio.
I think I bought mine.
I thought about getting a 10-watt one.
Yeah, that's
Man, you can hear
once
the
you hook
police
up to a
department taking
repeater,
a
it
shit
doesn't
next
matter
door.
anyway. You got the best antenna and 100 watts. You know what I mean? I put
Yeah, with
mine on the
airbag.
repeater.
With the airband on there too.
You could
You
probably hear
should be
the
able to
police
look up
department taking a
repeaters near
shit.
you, unless you're way out in the fucking boondocks. You should be able to.
Oh
talk
no,
to
I'm in
anybody
the
you want.
city.
Wait,
Yeah,
Josh,
I'm sure y'all got repeaters all over it.
were
What
you
is that
able to
from?
hear if a cop was constipated or what?
Do what?
Oh, you can hear the cops. They got it set where you here's the problem. If you get on there or you use a scanner to help commit crime, you just multiplied the time by 2. It's not a
Well,
good idea. Just
have you
like
heard
you
a
can
cop
have
taking a
lock picks
poop?
and you can pick locks, but you better make sure they're yours or you have permission. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy to do though.
I was gonna say, have you ever heard a cop taking a poop before?
I don't think so.
1020.
I did see a real live blue flamer in a cattle barn one time on a dairy farm. This dude took like a grill lighter and he would wait till the cow's tail comes up and he would light it up and step on the side. Man, it would shoot out. Well, it would suck in and then it'd go out twice as hard. You know what I mean? It'd blow it all out. I was like, that's fucking
Farquaad,
crazy.
if you want to know who's playing with that, making cat noises, Raul had a cat in his hand earlier.
I got
Sure
one
he
runs
did.
around here every now and then.
Raul was petting a cat. Farquaad goes, "Who's doing that?"
Who the fuck's doing that? You're driving me.
Yeah, there was
nuts.
an actual cat, Raul, a kitten or something. Raul was petting.
I don't know if I've ever seen one of them motorized bicycles with what do you call it? The snowmobile treads. They put them on motorcycles sometimes. And convert them. You seen them on them? Yeah.
If you look up Motored Life on YouTube, he's got one
Yeah.
on there. He rode around.
Right,
It
fine,
doesn't work all that great.
Yeah, they bogged down a motorcycle pretty bad too.
On it already, damn it.
They're not all that great. They're not what they're cracked up to be.
Need a lot more, I bet, to get it.
I've been thinking another project might be for me, besides that fat tire bike that I have, is maybe do a 3-wheel bike. And I got some stuff I got to clear out of a garage down in Kentucky and get it out of the house. And one of the things that's in there is an old 3-wheel bike, and it's a newer one though. It's like a remake or a modern one. And I wouldn't say as well built as some of the older ones I've seen, but it would get the job done, and you could motorize that for sure.
You know, I wish China would quit making these new bike frames, so square tube, to make them harder to mount motors on them.
You'd think it just would go ahead and weld a plate to it for us. You know what I mean? Let it be like, you know how you could get what do they call it? The riv nuts or whatever would be right into the frame for the water bottles and shit. Just go ahead and set it up for a plate right there. Or another bar that'll
that's
fit.
That's what they did with some of those motorized bike frames. They had that aluminum plate on there you could mount right to the frame, but then they were cracking.
Oh yeah.
The pedestal mount.
I'd try to add a third mount through some head bolts or something. You know what I mean? If you was having trouble like that.
And then they started coming out with CNC mounts. That was the best thing they did.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen those. That's what I would do. I hate if mine won't mount right to the motor, or I can't make it work right to it. I would probably get one of them CNC ones, but I mostly just make sure the frames will work. The ones I build.
It's hard now because all these newer bikes have square tubes, and they're making them just. I think they're doing it intentionally. You can't mount a motor to them anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to get some sandpaper for my intake.
You know, I'll say this too.
Yep, and turn
your intake.
Twist like that. You know what I mean? Make it smooth.
Yeah.
And very
Just don't
simple.
bend too much off.
Hard thing to do. Just literally in your hand. Just twist.
Don't sand it too much.
Well, you want to make sure that O-ring's in there.
No,
Sometimes they don't.
We're on the end of the intake. Just a little.
Depending on the carburetor, though, because some of those don't have an O-ring in them.
Mine does.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure you're using one if you do.
That's that
Just
real.
put a little bit of WD-40 on the intake tube and see if you can slide it on there before you go sanding it down.
Mm-mm.
You sand too
I'll
much
tell you
off of it,
this.
then it's not going to seal up.
No, it's got the rough surface of the casting on it still right now.
Wire
Every
brush.
time I restore one of them inline 4 bikes, I always pull the carburetors off him and clean them up real good. And when you go to put them back on, that rubber can sometimes be on there and hot and been on there and gotten old and stuck and hard. And it's like, son of a bitch. You don't want to buy more than you have to. And you start trying to fit it on there and you finally get it up on there. And then you go and you find out you got 4 more to do on the back for the air filters. And you're like, fuck this. Fuck. That's when it's tough.
Yeah, I'm staying away from anything with 4 carburetors on it, darn it.
Yeah. They're pretty fun though. When you line the exhaust right up across the piston with the intake, you know what I mean? And then put 4 of them like that, you get a pretty cool look. Inline 4s. I put them on dirt bike frames and run them up the heels, Jared.
Yeah,
that shit's fun.
Very cool.
Talk about throwing some rooster tails. My God,
Why
that's
do I want to get
60-foot
a
rooster
212
tails.
right now? Mini bike frame.
How short
bike frame.
are y'all's rides?
How much would you pay for a mini bike frame, Farquad? What they go for around you, like marketplace?
Used?
7 miles. I use 7 miles.
427, but 500 max.
There you go.
Yeah, about 5.
Really,
7
for a
miles.
really good built one, it's like 900 to 1,000.
God damn, that's already 14
God.
miles. They're back.
Yeah, so like a good stock one for 5 or a built one for 1,000.
A good built one, the cheapest is like 500 to 800
Find an old 70s mini bike frame.
in Chicago, at least. Yeah.
Nobody rides.
The older the mini bike frame, the better off you are. It's not
kinda hard
rusted.
That ain't too bad though. I think I seen Trent's video said he had like $3,000 in his, maybe more. That's crazy. I think Jared said $200 or $300 is enough. I'm with him. You ought to be able to get one for $500. You ought to be able to build a damn good one.
Dang good one. Come on now.
Yeah.
And wait. Another $100, and you start to got to think about, should I just go and get the pit bike? I mean, the bike is,
Honestly, yes.
you can order one from Amazon, dude. Right there, starting in the 600 range on up. You know, and I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Yeah, but then you're starting to deal with that Chinese still.
Yeah. But it's so superior to a bicycle. It is not even. It's not even. Why? Because we try to put pit bike stuff on ours. They're not trying to put motorized bicycle shit on theirs.
What are you talking about? We already are putting pit bikes on bicycle parts.
Yeah, I know.
Bicycle.
Nobody's putting motorized bicycle shit on their pit bike.
Listen, Jared's preaching.
They're already putting pit bike engines on bicycles.
That's just the cheapest, the bottom rung of fucking motorcycles is the pit bike.
Yeah.
They've already figured out how to put a pit bike motor on a bicycle.
That's a pretty nice bike, dude. A pit bike's a pretty cool bike if y'all ever rode them. I mean,
Yeah, but take a pit bike motor and stick it on a bicycle.
I have a lot of fun on one.
It'll outrun one of these 80 cc's.
I got a pretty neat one out here. It's probably early 70s Suzuki 185 2-stroker street and trail. It's pretty cool.
I rode this very bike, dude. Got it. A friend down the road.
I got a real nice one out there in the garage, all original, real low miles.
No, nice.
It's even got the.
It was so beat up and ugly. We got it running real good, and I ain't gonna lie, dude. A fun one to jump. If you just crack the throttle, that thing feels like it wants to launch out from underneath a tiger.
Yeah. That's pretty fun. I've had quite a few of them. You know what I mean? This is just an old one that was still around. It was a prom queen. It looks good. I've had a bunch of old beat up ones, though. I love him just as good, too. Man, I'll take a piece of plywood and make a seat, and I'll ride the frame or anything on any bike. I don't care. I'd ride a chainsaw if you get a wheel on it.
I couldn't ride it if I did.
It had a tank. It had the seat, though. We had the tank and the seat. It was missing a few fenders, the fenders. All the cowling, everything off the side, everything, all that was all gone. There was nothing.
Hey, Jared.
Pretty naked. You know what, dude? It ran really well, and the brakes worked good. It's fine.
Could you play that, what's it called, the Ventus 1 video that I have on my YouTube channel?
The Ventus, what is that?
It's a electric bike that I was riding on my shorts.
Oh, that's right.
My
we are
friend
getting
just recent.
in here, but we'll show this on here because we want
My
to.
friend recently just got 14-inch dual sport tires for it.
I know we had a troll guy too, and I meant to give him a wrench, but he fucking didn't even
That one
stick
has like
around.
almost 30,000 kilowatts in power. I think.
Where
How's
is
that
it?
other
you-
project?
Are
What's
you
up?
are you overeating with chopsticks or soldering something or what, Farquad?
I'm just fucking with something, just cutting some wires.
Yeah.
Cutting wires to what?
Old Razer controller.
Ah,
Would you say you have more experience with electric stuff over the gas stuff or what?
Yeah, a little bit more.
Yeah. What was some of the bikes that you started out on? I heard you talk about the Razor sometimes and some people's scooters.
I first started off with a skateboard, 48-volt Razor. Upgraded the Razor to a 72 volts. Now I have a cafe racer, and I have
seen
a
that
pocket
one,
mod
yeah.
at home. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a cafe racer.
Well, so I see you hold up gas motors all the time, or engines, whatever.
Yeah, I'm a hoarder. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this one built.
Oh yeah, word, dude. I always save up on engines anytime.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
have
pretty
like
cool.
probably like $500 spent into this fucking project.
Oh yeah, you can tie some money up in shit big time.
When I should be building a fucking Razor right now, or like a full-size dirt bike. It's electric, you know?
I'll mess with a little bit of everything.
Because I've seen someone do it, because like, the only issue is a mounting plate for a battery and like a pit bike or like a full-size Chinese RFZ. That's my only complaint, because like, the Razor, it's just there, you have a battery area to go.
Holy
Boom,
cow,
ready
look
to
how
go.
big it is.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm
The
not
wheelies.
even familiar with any of it at all.
Listen to
Yeah, I
the noise. Run, 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 run. Can you hear the noise?
No.
No.
I can't hear it.
Can Jared hear it?
I thought it must
Oh
have
yeah,
went.
it looks like you got it going there. I seen you bouncing around a little bit. It's
You're
getting
trying to ride
It
a
sounds like a
wheelie.
jet.
all right.
I wasn't even trying to wheelie. It was just popping up on the throttle power. It would try to loop on me.
What would you
Run,
do?
run, run.
Would you pull your bikes right in your bedroom mode, don't you?
Yeah.
I'd say if you was running out there in the cold like that, it would shorten your mileage or your distance, range, or
Yeah, I have
whatever.
my other scooter in my sister's closet.
Yeah, I got a couple of them hoverboards in here somewhere. I'm gonna do something with them. I'll probably make me an electric bike this year too.
I'm gonna put a seat on my scooter.
I'm gonna try to do. Yeah, I did that. I had to do that to my scooter too. I had a scooter when I was younger. You remember the push scooters with the pneumatic wheels on them, like
Yes.
you know. I took one of them. I took the back half off of it and took the board off of it, and I stretched it out by taking I think it was an old 80cc back swing arm off of a dirt bike, and I
That's
used a
cool.
go-kart back wheel, and I put a 5-horse on that thing, and I had a cool old motorcycle pipe, straight pipe thing I welded off the back of it, and the only problem was I didn't have a twist grip on it. You had to let go with one hand and reach down. It's like a suicide throttle, but my God, as soon as you touch the throttle on it, all the torque come on, and the motor was offset a little bit, but it really wasn't that bad. But that thing would go way too fast to even be able to feel safe at all. And we rode it like that for a whole summer. And I finally got it to a welder, welded a seat post on it, and definitely, man, turned it into I ended up building basically a bicycle frame over it. You know what I mean? Just to have a seat on it, and it was way
Yeah.
better after that. Yeah, they could be dangerous standing up on them.
Come on your arm.
So Eunice, how far do you think I'm going to get if I don't cool it down?
It was on you.
You
Your
gotta
hair.
know I ain't that kind.
I tell you what, you was
You
talking
think
about
we're
pit
making out of
bikes.
town?
Yeah.
So I don't know if you'd call this a pit bike or not, but I had many of them little like 3 speeds automatic jobs.
Yeah.
Would that be
yeah.
like 80s and stuff like that? Maybe 50s. I don't even know what 110s. I don't know what they were.
I think there was some 70s or 80s that had that same 3-speed automatic.
I had a few of them that was beat up like you was talking about. Wasn't no plastic or seat or nothing. You know what I mean? Just getting it.
The Yamaha Jog.
My brother was always real good at cutting the exhaust completely off of them too. I'm like, fuck it. Might as well hear it coming from forever.
I mean,
Every
if they
now
put,
and then,
like, an
though.
expansion chamber. They just.
Well, I had a KTM 420 two-stroker, and man, dude, that thing was ridiculous when it started. It didn't matter what you had straight pipe.
With
L.A. Hoover got me with that misinformation. A lot of these people, Eunice, are going to say they would stop and cool theirs down.
Yeah, I'm not even going to talk about
if they were on my fucking job site and I caught them fucking cooling down the fucking equipment, I'd fire you. I'm just saying, that's how that real world works.
L.A. Hoover worked at a mill plant or something.
2-stroke, 4-stroke, 3-stroke, 1-stroke. Most of it's made to run continuous until you know the job's done.
Dave hated that guy.
Run slap out of gas, full throttle.
Most of the time, whenever we were working in the field, we was running diesel. They never shut off.
Just never shut off. Just never. We started it in the morning, left and run it.
Yeah.
They left it running until ran out of fuel.
Like, yeah, they went to fucking lunch, dude. They didn't fucking turn it off even when they went to lunch.
I had a couple run-ins riding tractors and stuff like that, and I remember I learned how to use a bush hog, and I was real happy. I was a kid, but my papa taught me how to drive it and shit, and he'd be like, "Yeah, go down there and cut that field if you want to." And I got down there, and somebody had lost a tire and a rim, and man, I couldn't see shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm colorblind anyway, and I ended up hitting that son of a bitch with the bush hog. I don't know how I didn't hit it with the tractor because it was a 3-wheel tractor. But I hit it, and it made so much fucking noise and racket and sparks, it wasn't even funny.
Normal cruise, no problem.
Oh, Lord. I popped a wheelie on one time, about broke it in half. I didn't realize that shit either. Like you said, they have that ignition timing type throttle shit. Yeah. And I popped the clutch on it and fucking went straight up in the sky. I thought it was going to flip back, but it didn't. It landed and started bouncing on the front end shit. My papa's hollering, "Shut it down, shut it down."
I ran some tractors.
Well, them old tractors didn't even hardly.
I
mean, you
can controls, and you can practically walk away from the damn thing.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Whatever.
I wasn't even big enough. We'd be pulling hay wagons behind them, and sometimes we'd haul 2 or 3 hay wagons hooked together on the road, driving to the next farm to put it up in the barns and shit. But when you're out there loading, I wasn't even big enough. I could probably get the first layer or 2, but after that, I'd jump up on the tractor and I'd just drive the tractor. But honestly, we'd drive the tractor with the bungee cord. You know what I mean? They're so slow. You just point it straight and run back there and start grabbing hay and throwing it on the wagon. Some guy stack it up, go get you another one. I know when we'd pick them up, they'd had snakes in them. It's pretty scary. Sometimes they'd still be wiggling.
Snakes and trains.
Wait, is this a rear disc brake mount? I'm trying to figure this out.
I know, Eunice. So that's why in 2026 we're doing it with the crazy 2-stroke bike.
Is this a rear disc brake mount?
What are you talking about?
What we're thinking is we're going to bring our own tool shed.
Is this for disc brakes here?
That would be that's your derailleur. That's extra bolts for fenders.
That's for your derailleur and stuff. I mean, it's got to be on the other side.
I would say you could use them for anything, though, if you can get a disc over and rock it out.
Yeah, if you can get it to mount up and work, then go try it.
I would always just see where the disc landed and just set the caliper on it.
You can get a disc. You can get
instead of buying up mounts or anything, I'd usually make my own, weld them right to it.
You can get a CNC adapter for the rear.
Yeah, that would probably be the best option.
They're only like $14. Their Byteberry sells them.
Yeah, I'll have to check him out next time, see what's up.
When they have them in stock,
they're really nothing. It ain't really nothing for me to make them. I don't have no trouble making them. They're pretty easy, little tiny piece of metal grinder.
You can get the CNCs or you can get the
cross country trips with those motorized bikes. That was the other reason for the friction drive. Incredibly replaceable. I had tried all the other ones. They broke down on me, and they're ear fucking replaceable. Goddamn parts and pieces are just.
You've already got your other brakes, so I wouldn't worry about it.
End up having to make shit, But now I got more faith.
All right. If somebody was going to order up a kit tonight, what would be the best one to go for?
Oh, I'm going Avenger 85. It depends on your rider weight, man. But if
it all depends how much money you want to spend.
Yeah, they need that Avenger.
I'd say somebody would spend no more than $200.
Yeah, that was $200, and it would be at least.
Yeah, you could probably say Avenger.
Yes, Eunice, I'm gonna try it, dude. It's gonna happen.
What would you get for an Avenger? What do you get, a whole kit or just the engine, or how's that work?
Buy the whole kit. I usually don't like buying the whole kit. I usually just like buying the motors and then putting everything else together.
Yeah.
Daytime travel, almost no night.
And I take it. The first thing I do is I tear down the motor immediately. I don't care.
Yeah,
I always turn them down.
I do. That's all mine. Yeah.
Because there's always garbage inside there.
I must have got pretty lucky, I guess, on my very first one I put together. Here's how I say when I very first put one together. I built all kinds of stuff, and I used motors, new motors, stuff like nobody ever put on a bicycle. But when I started building them for motorized bikes and them China doll kits, and I realized how easy it was, I was like, I could build a crap load of these. So everybody at work wanted me to build them one. I think I built probably like 6 of them for people at work. And then I started keeping one. I finally kept one, but it was my first 100cc. And everybody else, they would just get the kit, and it would be 50 cc's and stuff like that. Yeah, and they would be, and I never did know you had to take them apart. I never knew nothing about porting them or cleaning them up or nothing like that. And I would just slap them on there right out of the box and send it to the person. Here you go. I'd get it to run for them, show them it started and shit, and give it right to them. But the first time I kept 100cc, I went through the whole entire thing, and I was like, man, this is the biggest bunch of mismatched shit I've ever seen. And everything needed work. You know what I mean? I was like, God, it's way better if you do that.
You get debris inside the cylinders. I put gas in there. Right. I rinsed the case out with gas, and I had chunks of metal inside the bottom of the casing. Just stuff falling out when I rinsed it out. I was so irritated. And I was just going to put it together, and I decided to tear it down. And I found chunks of metal in there.
Once you do that to one of them, the next one, you start. I see people gouge out their cases and try to port them and shit for flow down inside the cases. And then they work their way up. Well, they'll get webbing put in there or like stuff to fill in, like in your reeds, and all that. Yeah, stuff it and everything, man. They get them knife edge or connecting rods, you know what I mean? Crazy piston cylinder combos. And I'm like, what? And then the
worst part is if they start grinding too much of that stuff out, and then you start losing power.
Oh yeah, they'll JB weld it and shit. Oh yeah, your flow or the volume. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's I don't know how far you'd want to take it. So I was like, I ain't doing none of that.
I'm just go too crazy with it.
Well, you could see exactly what needed to happen. The daggone iron sleeve was all junked up and clogging up half the hole, and it would turn it around, and the intake was the same way. And I'm like, well, that's got to go. You know what I mean? And once you do one like that, you'd never put one in their stock again. You're like, hell no. And then, like I said, to bump up in displacement, it would pull my big ass up the hill like that.
Like for Farquaad, if he knew what he was doing, I'd tell him to take that cylinder jug off and flush out that bottom case with gas and put it back together. But he probably wouldn't get it back together.
Well, if you're going, he could get it back together. We could talk him through it, I'm sure.
Well, I think he would have problems. He'd probably bust a ring, I think.
Yeah.
You don't get that jug back on there just right. You'll snap into those rings.
Yeah, they can be brittle, that's for sure. I just oil it up real good, give it more oil than you ever think you need. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, just speaking of Farquaad, spray some WD-40 in the cylinder before you put the spark plug in. You need to pre-lube that motor.
Nothing if you're gonna store it.
Oh, inside the spark plug hole.
Yeah, you don't get a dry start.
Yeah. Or either like 2-stroke oil.
You
Just a
just
little
spray
bit.
some WD or something in there, anything, any
It'll
oil.
tell you in the instructions you use WD-40. This is sprayed in cylinder and just
Yeah.
spin that cylinder around. It just lubricates it.
You know how many gun nuts I get around, and they get so mad when they see me clean my guns or not clean them at all. And I'm like, dude, it's a fucking SKS, man. What the fuck? I use carburetor cleaner and like WD-40 and shit and an air hose. I don't give a fuck.
Man,
you know
those
what I mean?
things last forever.
They
That's
said
what I
all you
tried to-
needed to use was mud and water. Good
That's
enough.
right. You know what I mean? Fucking.
It's like the AR-15. They built those things.
Trust
But
me,
you know what I
know
mean? That
SKS
some
is
people
good.
get real particular about shit. I say
Oh,
any
I
oil's
know.
better than no oil. You know what I mean?
When they first released those SKS to the public from China, it had packing grease like you wouldn't believe in those suckers.
Oh yeah, Cosmoline. They
Cosmoline?
fill it up, pack them in caves and shit.
You had to tear that
Cosmoline,
thing
baby.
completely down.
Same with the.
If you start blasting, it'll still come out of it.
Oh, when I first got my first KS, I took it to the range. I didn't think about cleaning the grease out. I didn't know anything about it. I just took it to the range, threw some ammo in, and I just put the gun down towards the ground, and it just come oozing out of there.
Mm-hmm.
I got it so hot
AKs
the
have
grease
it,
turned
too.
into liquid, and it just comes dumping out of the gun.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you'll think you got it all out, and it'll do that 2 or 3 more times.
Wait, Josh, did you know that AKs have it too?
What,
no,
have what?
all guns, that they meant to
Cosmoline?
say was packed in Cosmoline.
Oh yeah, that's how they packed them so they didn't rust for years.
Yeah, from
I
China.
think they're packed in Cosmoline for that.
You
Even
can
the
get
Soviet
SKSs
ones.
from Russia and Yugoslavia and all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
Even the Tokarevs too? Come on, man. They had Cosmoline in them too.
Yeah. I just think of it as Vaseline or something, you know what I mean? They just cram a bunch of shit in there just to lube it up and pack it away for a while. You should
Wait,
clean it, and
What
even if you
carburetor
clean it,
you
shit
run,
comes out everywhere.
Hey Josh, have you ever tried the Tokarev?
I don't think so.
What's his name? Asking what carburetor. You know, carburetor is always a touchy thing on motorized
It's
bikes.
just basically a
Everybody's got their
Soviet
own opinion.
1911.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I hate talking carburetor stuff with people because everybody's got their own opinion for carburetors.
Well, let's hear yours, Wheeler. Go ahead, spit it out.
I don't know. OKO.
Yeah, I got a OKO. They're okay.
OKO Mikuni.
Yeah. Mine
Does
says,
it
I just went
compare
out
to
there
the
the other day.
power of a Bowfang this side up. I don't think so.
I knew that was coming. The worst carburetor I've ever had is those stock NT carburetors. I hate those damn things with a passion. They leak at the ball, and Farquaad's going to find that out. Those gaskets suck on that fuel bowl.
The Bowfang, I'm sure. I don't know. He might have a different one.
He's got that
have a
speed
Bowfang.
carb. I think it's
That's
just
a Bowfang.
he's got the Bowfang.
Dude, it's gonna run.
Yes.
Were those first NT carburetors? Everybody knows what I'm talking about. With the little black cap on the back with the filter.
I
Those
had
things were
Yeah, I have
black
black
on
ones
there.
and red
I
ones.
tried to tell him, Eunice, but they won't.
And that's not the worst part. The choke would fall apart, come apart, and it would fall down, and it would start starving for air.
Which one's the better one, Wheeler? The red one or the black one?
You know, I don't know. I've got a red one. I've never used them. I've always upgraded the carburetor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
got
even
a couple.
experimented with HP carburetors. I hated those too.
Yeah. I got
Those
many
are a
options
joke.
out there for carburetors, but I run that red one on the bikes that I got right now, and it seems like it does just fine.
I've got a red one with a choke cable connected to it. It's like an
Yeah.
NT, but it's got the throttle and the choke cable in one.
That's cool. I got that one that has the flat slide in it. I haven't tried it yet. I got some of them pumper carburetors or whatever, and I haven't tried them yet. I ain't really messed with carburetors much, but I was still just playing around and stuff, getting used to mine. I think this year when it warms up, there'll be all kinds of fun to be had. We'll be on here, all of
There's
us
so
a lot
many
less,
carburetors
and
out
on our
there.
bikes a lot more.
There's so many different carburetors people are using. It's just, I guess it's more of a mental thing with a carburetor. Once you know how to set it up and you got it running right and tuned right, these are good to go.
Yeah. I'd say it's one of the next big upgrades I'll do is change my carburetor, see what happens. I mean, mine
Change the
does pretty
carburetor, you
good
gotta
anyway.
change-
You know what I mean?
I want a jet for my carburetors.
You just got to make sure you got a decent expansion chamber on there when you do it.
I
to handle
Oh,
it.
yeah.
feel too
Yeah.
big for the 85.
Oh yeah. Definitely a good.
I think
Better
where would it
breed.
go? Let's say you went and got yourself a good hit, or like you start out with a motor that's been cleaned up and you throw it on there and you put that OKO carburetor on there. What would you use for an intake? Would you be running reeds and winded pistons and shit, or piston
I
port, or
usually
how you
use.
doing?
I've always used GQ Reed.
A reed valve.
Yeah. And
I
what's
stay away from the
what's
deal.
your engine that you'd prefer?
Have problems.
Well, the last one was an 80, but I bumped it up to with the 48 millimeter piston, so I bumped up the jug and everything.
Yeah,
No
gotcha.
use, but if it was a screw, I could feel it. Could be
Yeah, I'd
better.
say, that the little bit of displacement always helps or whatever, I mean, for sure. But, when you're talking about modifying one, you said you'd
Yeah.
throw a carburetor on it. I would say the next best thing to do would be get you a real good exhaust for it. Something better than just, $50 or something, you know what I'm saying? And get you
Oh,
a good one.
definitely. If it can't
Yeah.
breathe, it's just gonna choke.
Yeah, and then you'd start it. Then that's where I'd go, is inside the jets and start seeing what was up, moving my carb, tuning it up. And I don't know. I guess from there, you'd probably want to play with your ignition timing a little bit, and pretty much ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I've done the timing stuff, and I never really put it on YouTube with my timing.
Yeah,
I-
I would. What you'd want? Have you ever lapped a set of valves in an engine, or
Oh,
lapped
yeah.
anything? Yeah. So when
With
you
filler gauges and stuff.
whenever I would do my timing, ignition timing and stuff, if I didn't have a plate that would slide or a way to rotate the distributor or something like that, you could always just waller out your hose on a coil and move the coil just a little bit just by slotting it with the drill bit. You know what I mean? And you could get a few degrees forward or backwards like that, and you could tell if the engine liked it or didn't, and you could keep going. But eventually, if it ain't adjustable, it ain't adjustable. But what you do is you just take the keyway out of it and you lap that flywheel to your connecting rod or
Well,
your
I'm gonna talk to you
shaft
guys
or
later.
whatever. And then you lock it in where you like it, take you an impact and tighten the nut up. Don't even worry about a key. You know what I'm saying? You really don't even got to worry
Yep.
about it if you lap it all in good.
My first car had point distributor, so setting
Yeah.
the dwell and
Yeah,
all
so
that
you
fun
already know,
stuff.
right? Yeah. I mostly, I didn't usually put a timing light on it, though. I would get it on a heel, like I was saying, and I would play it by ear, just start moving it and floor it again and see if you'd done any better.
I cheated. I used a vacuum gauge.
Yeah. A lot of people will go, tune it up by the book, and they'll use a timing light and all that. But the thing is it really, each engine has a different amount of miles and wear and tear on it. So, you tune it for that day for, that, and it might be totally different when the weather changes. Might not pull that heel as good, and you might want to back it out. Or like in a car, a lot of times when you go to start it up, and didn't want to start up very easy, and you done went too far. Back it back up. Or like if it started, like I remember one time I had to idle up on a car so high that I'd shut it off and take the key out, and it'd be sitting there dieseling still. You're like, oh my God, that's too much.
Yeah, that's the old days.
Yeah, I hate it with that. There's never a good sound coming from your car. That clanking and banging, it just won't die. Come on.
Oh, dude, I was halfway in the store and I was like, what the hell's that? My car? No way.
Minute.
Well, I was in high school on that when I figured it out.
Cars
I
are so easy
I can't
now.
enjoy a two-stroke. It's always testing for
Teasing
more
for
power,
more
speed.
if I'm being honest. That's a good one. Oh shit, I can't deny.
Okay, so how many miles or how long could you expect a little China doll to last? How many miles could you put on one?
It varies. It varies
My
depending
brother
on.
Seth was getting about 3,000 miles out of each engine.
It all depends on who built it. I mean, how well it's assembled. Most of the thing you have to worry about.
Yeah. So that ride that I was telling you about,
your
Jared,
oil ratio is the biggest thing.
That when I said you'd start and dip your wheels in the river and then dip them in the Great Lakes,
Yeah.
I don't think that's only like that wouldn't be that hard to do 5 hours in a car. You know what I'm saying? So I
But
don't know
I
what
believe
that.
they're better now. That was such a trashy fucking piece of junk back then, dude. So that's what I'm about to get at. That Avenger out there, that thing seemed like it runs like a champ. That little 50cc runs like the G4 cylinder or whatever. I don't know.
I got
man.
about 1,500 miles on a G4 cylinder.
They run really freaking good.
What's a
Now,
G4 cylinder mean, you guys? Try to
I
help
don't
me out
fucking
here.
know, dude. I'm just fucking
Yeah,
repeating
but
clarity.
it's some. I got one on my YouTube video.
A Stephen Barry motor is a
It's got the
G4.
It's got the slices done on the sides instead of the cutouts on each, like a little oval. They're just slotted, and then most of them are 48 millimeter pistons.
Yeah.
They're now. They do make it. They do make a 47 millimeter one too, though.
Good Lord, it's too much for me to keep up with. It just all, you know
Well,
what I mean? I'm
now
like,
they're even bigger cylinders now. So I mean, that's kind of
Yeah.
outdated anymore.
it's a good thing I know how to measure shit or figure out, know how some work a little bit, because I'd be totally confused when I'm working on them. Be like, what the hell?
And
When
some
people start
people will
talking about stroking them and porting them and changing the wrist pin size, and you're like, what the fuck, man? What the hell are you guys doing to
You're
them
right. I
motors?
would
You know what I mean?
quite a large swing in variation between motor to motor. And
A lot of people just cut them out too. They'll chop that centerpiece out, and then they'll just make it completely open.
Well, I
Let
seen
more
one
flow.
guy. Let's see what he did. Well, yeah, I don't know. I've seen about everything, I guess, but the one guy had 2 ignition coils hooked up and 2 spark plugs. And
Yeah,
had one
I
of the
don't know. I know a few people who've done it, but I don't know that
Yeah.
there hasn't been a real change of
Sounds
that.
more like a boat motor thing in the way I
Well,
home.
I don't know what kind of a
kid
thing it
home.
is, but you'd think you'd notice a difference or not for sure if you doubled the power. You know
I
what I
haven't. From everybody I've heard, that nothing has changed on power wise.
mean? Yeah,
It just makes it start easier. That's about it.
I'll be damned.
And if I remember
Well,
right, I think
okay.
Kevin Shop tested that theory once.
So I seen one motor company that had a transfer port only on one side, and it was like, what the hell is that? You know what I mean? That was the first time I seen that.
Unless you ran 2 magnetos, 2 coils, and I mean that might be more efficient. But
I don't know what you're running the bike for, Eunice. In those ways, it depends.
at that rate, you might as well slap an MSD ignition box on it.
Yeah, do something plumb nuts and custom right.
And then you
Well,
got
that's what-
multiple. Then you got 60,000 volts going to it, multiple discharge. That sucker would never stop running.
Melt a hole in the piston.
Exactly. And then you gotta have a good spark plug.
Well, it sounded like
Don't worry
Rain
about it.
Snag
You
could
know,
build a pretty good
that's-
engine.
That's cool. Tell them if you can. Get some money together. Keep your 4-stroke alive.
He said stroking.
So when you do that,
Yeah.
when you do the friction drive deal over the back wheel like you got, Jared,
Uh-huh.
how much is a kit like that if you already got the engine?
Nothing. 0. Yeah, the rest of the parts are laying already on your shop floor.
No shit. That's what you were saying.
Yeah.
That's cool. So what kind of drive? I mean, you're not even running a clutch or a chain.
I take a 2-inch hole saw.
Yeah.
I cut a piece of plywood 3 to 4 times.
Mm,
I take some wood glue, I glue them up, and I take a paddle bit, drill it out 5/8, and it's all put together with friction.
no fucking shit, man. I need to get some close-ups of your bike build in or something.
There
Is it
much
on
build
YouTube? You
there.
reckon? Yeah.
You could build it as a homeless person out in front of the store.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I'm at sometimes during my adventures.
Well, the keep it simple, stupid is the best way to go anyway.
That
You know-
was about all I could say in that way. That
Yeah.
was I was trying to get one that I could go to sleep and wake up. Yeah, I didn't want to pedal tomorrow. I do not want to fucking pedal tomorrow.
Right.
Well, that's why we all started putting motors on bicycles because we got sick of pedaling.
That's why we put the fucking motor on there. God damn it, I don't want to fucking pedaling.
I don't think I could ride. I know I've had bicycles my whole life, and there's been bicycles in the garage at every house that I go to and visit. and I don't ride that much because of my back and I've had 3 knee surgeries and broke
Open
my neck
transfer
twice and shit.
47 is
And
a
it's like,
G4.
why the hell would you even bother? You know what I mean? And I don't know. With a motor on the bicycle, man, I'm always on it.
They make a 47 G4 and a 48 G4. The 48 millimeters from China.
It totally feels like you're flying or something. You're just rolling on wheels.
Whee!
Another thing cool, you're always sneaking down a back road or trying to lay low. You know what I mean? Feel like you're getting away with something. You know what I mean? Pretend you're on a mission. You know, when you're making money with yours, Jared, how you do it? Like DoorDash style or something?
Instacart. I shop and deliver groceries and liquor.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I think I've heard you talk about it a little bit, but I didn't know.
I did the DoorDash thing. I was making good money off the bike in town there, over $100 a day on the bike.
Did you say you had an open container on your bike?
Yeah.
So what's your ideal setup for something like that? Where are you in town where you're zipping around?
No, I'm out in Navarre there. I'm a single highway goes out front. You go left, you go right. There is no go anywhere else. Deliver along
right.
this path.
What do you have?
There's maybe 5 miles, 7 miles tops.
Well, I guess a trailer comes in handy if you're hauling a bunch and you don't have a basket or a backpack, right?
I do have a single wheel trailer for it as well.
I need a carburetor
I think I seen it.
for it, but I don't feel like going through all that and building that bike for it. Yeah, carburetor's a touchy situation, guys. If you're looking for a carburetor, it's an experimental thing with carburetors. That's all I have to say.
When it's just gotta be there.
When you can find the right carburetor, you'll know.
How much would you? What is there like a weight limit or something, Jared, or how do you work it?
What do you mean?
If somebody says, "Get me a keg of beer," you got to tell them "fuck off," and you'll take 3 cases.
Oh no, dude! So I'm taking these orders from the house. I'm sitting at home with the bong.
Good night, bike guy.
I look at the order. I get a chance to decide whether I'm taking the truck or taking the bike.
Oh, I got you. So if it's a light duty, you just jump on the bike in a good day, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
And make good money off the old bike.
So would you rather be rocking it electric or gas?
No, I'm gas.
Yeah,
I prefer gas.
How do you feel about like kickstands and shit? I would think that'd be a pain in the ass.
I always use the double kickstands.
I would cut it off my bike if it was on there and or unbolt it when I first get it. On the old kickstand, I've been kicking them off since I was a kid. They're gone. Kickstands are out.
I've always used the dual kickstands because they hold up the bike. Right, I don't get the I get the heavy duty metal ones.
Although I was thinking you can start a 2-stroke if you had a double kickstand. And I'm thinking, man.
Yeah, you can. I've done it. I just don't like to do it, but I've done it.
But I'm just thinking, that it could help you service it. So I'm thinking maybe I'll get one again for a trip. Just because
when if you pull up to somebody's house, you're not going to drive it straight to the door and hand it to them off the bike.
Lean it on their mailbox 90% of the time.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just lean it on their box or something. I got you.
Just lean it up against the box, walk up the door. Wear a backpack, but I have a 5-gallon bucket on.
Yeah.
I thought about building a 4-stroke, and I'm still considering it, but I just don't know if I want to mess with it.
And that's what I was going to say next. What would you say if you're going to rock gas, 2-stroke or 4-stroke?
Yeah.
I wanted to try a 49cc, but I don't know. I'm hesitant on it.
On your delivery bike, Jared, 2-stroke or 4-stroke?
Oh yeah, I would use that 4-stroke. I'd like to tell you guys, I grabbed that Avenger, dude, and I grabbed that order, and I head out for their house, but I don't.
If I was doing deliveries, I'd be doing 2-stroke just because I got the speed.
I needed to make sure it gets there when it just got to be there.
Yeah. You can't beat the dependability of a 4-stroke in the
now there's these little micro orders that happen around the store. I can't deny, just well under a mile. Yeah, I run to the store on it with that fucking 85 and deliver it real quick. Oh, yeah. But man, it's a little. I'm trying to kill it a good way before the house. That's all I'm saying. It's so fucking loud, man. It's so loud. I don't know what it sounds like inside the house. I
You
need
check out
somebody
that.
to get on it and ride past me so I can hear what the damn bike sounds like.
I see. I had a vision. How about this? You know the little rickshaws instead of the camper, they have like a little 3-wheel setup or
I
something.
know the
built-
rickshaw, the
Okay.
tuk-tuk or
So
whatever.
work out something in between a hot dog stand or like a little snack thing for like the baseball field or some shit, and do it on the you know what? Yeah, I don't know. Hell, you could probably just do it underneath of the hot dog stand, put your motorized bike motor on it, and walk behind it. You know what I'm saying? Go sell fucking hot dogs. I'd pull up at every ball game there was and sell 100 of them. You know what I mean? $1 a piece, fucking $100.
I have vended before, dude. For real, I've done some vending.
Yeah.
I no doubt about
I've
it.
done snow cones in sugar. What the fuck?
And we were big into flea
cotton
market.
candy.
We always loved to set up flea market.
Yeah. We done it out of vans though. I'd weld up racks for all the drinks and shit and set them up. Man, the air conditioning was key. Golly,
Hey,
man,
Jared.
you get out in the summertime.
My mom would drop us off on the side of the road with a cooler full of fucking fajitas and $2.
Oh man.
Come
Hey,
on.
Jared, some of the
Hopefully-
guys down below are
Hopefully
trying to get
find
your
you a good
attention.
shady tree.
Out in the Texas heat, man.
You got some chats on there for you. People are wanting you to read their chat.
Not reading the chat. I was reading the chat. Which one did I miss?
I don't know.
I did caught Air Lakes Island. She's something like deal with it. Possibly have destroyed another. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do it for the channel. I'm gonna make everybody else help.
Yeah, Paul fixed this derailleur on his bicycle.
Jared, I went back to your double rear engine mount. My long mount had too much.
All right, I'm about to fall asleep, you guys. I better get off.
Yeah, I
here.
know. I was already supposed to be gone again.
Oh,
Good night,
yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm
night,
falling
guys.
asleep.
I'm sorry. What that was Paul. Yes. I was reading the chat, but I was talking. Dealing, yes. Thank you, Eunice and Skip and Paul, Bride the Bike Guy, and anyone else, Farquad, Willard, Josh. I'm sorry, Ken Cooley, OP1Zilla. Who's the other person that was up on the live? Life's Adventures, Mike Miller, Willard. There was one more person up on the live too, not just you, Willard. Who was that other great one? Oh, Motorized Outlaws. But he's probably. I think he started to cough or something. Whatever. I'm glad he showed up just to hang out with us for a few minutes. Anyways, that was really cool of him. He's a really great guy, and I hope he feels better within the next few days. Because you can't say by tomorrow. It take a few days. Even when you're feeling better from that shit, it still takes a few more days. I think I said Skip twice now, but I'll say it in there. 99, Jared. Yeah, Eunice. So I'm not sure about the whole litter thing there. You could maybe email with them. I'm kind of sketched out by it. I ain't gonna lie. All right. So I don't know. I do think it was a small opportunity for somebody who was playing around. You seem to be playing around. It is a small opportunity. Don't forget, we're all going to meet in Vidalia, Texas, April 25th. Maybe that's a short drive. What kind of miles do y'all get? You could do that one. What kind of miles? So you want to know what kind of miles I get in a day? I run 150s, Eunice. I usually run about 150. It's tougher to get higher than a 150 during the day, but you can do higher. But you'll find that the 186, 190s, man, that 200 wall will beat you down. It's tough to cross it and still, feel like you're a human being at the end of the day. But just to tell you that. So how far are you away from it? 2.5 days. No, I'm going to, we're all going to meet in Vidalia, Louisiana. Vidalia, Louisiana. Across the river from whatever that is, Mississippi. Vidalia, Louisiana. The Natchez Trace Trail. I think now it's up to 5. I mean, it ain't something you have to do, but something we're going to post on anyways. But whatever, anybody I can talk into it. Maybe Mike L's going to show. I don't know. But y'all all have a great night. It's just something to talk about for the next few months anyway, so you can poke around on a map. Do I have a... I have a campsite string from there to there. I can't deny. I do have a string of campsites from one end to the other. Especially through Austin. Oh, you'd end up going through Bastrop and heading along that way. Whatever. Have a great night, guys.